Is anything showing up now?
Keep playing. We can use our imagination.
I think we're back up.
Let's see it.
Join us. Here we go.
Um,
We can tape it in.
What the heck? Oh, wait,
look,
1 second.
intoxicate. Yeah, look, right here.
where?
Go down to subscriptions.
I know it's fucking.
Intoxicated.
I know
Live.
1 day ago thing.
Did you click it?
Well, that's yesterday. That's not live.
How do you know?
People, type to me if you can see this, because it looks like it's...
Go to the refresh.
Looks like it's working at my end.
Can you see us?
I can see us. Yeah, I can see you.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Well, we should just play then. What do you think?
Oh,
Starting soon?
it says it's starting soon now.
What the heck?
Oh wait, that's
Oh, that's
playing
the old one. Yeah. Okay, let's play, because I think they can see us from the sounds of it.
Well, I want to wait.
To see it? Oh,
There we go,
Live
live
now.
now. Here we are. Oh, we're back.
We're back. Sorry about that, guys.
We're back.
I don't know what happened. That's so strange. My actual streaming system just literally closed.
It was sleepy.
Like it just committed suicide. Okay. Why don't you guys do guys want to do like 2 more and then you'll be good?
Yeah, sounds good.
Bitchin'.
Went down to old Joe's ballroom, down at the corner mile square, yeah. They were serving drinks as usual. The usual crowd was there. In the corner sat Big Joe Kennedy. His eyes were bloodshot red. And as he turned, he addressed the crowd around him. These were the very words that he said. Double time. Went down to St. James's Brewery, see my baby there, yeah. She was laid out on that long white day, so cold, so pale, so still. Let her go, God bless her. Wherever she may be, let her search the whole wide world over till the final minutes to death. Till the final minutes to death. When I die, won't you bury me? My high tops dancing, hey, yeah, yeah. With a $20 gold piece on my walk hands and the gangle go on that standing there. I want to grab and shoot it football, baby. Pretty girl, sing me a song. I want a jazz band on my earth where you raise that as you go along. Won't you roll out that rubber Tommy? Won't you roll out that rubber Tommy? Yeah, yeah. 600 down to that old blue yard. There's only 12 of those men coming back. Now that you heard my story, having another shot of the blue. And if anybody should ask, I got the same thing to serve with you. I got the St. James Infirmary.
Woo!
It's another Devil Makes 3 song
Love
that I
that.
learned to play today.
Yeah, we have 2 rehearsals of that.
And so now we're gonna finish off because this is generally a comedy podcast.
Usually.
And I wrote a song, a comedy song, a song that was inspired by my Peruvian roommate, Sergio Bringas. And Sergio Bringas used to bring me Spanish music, mostly punk rock, these mixtapes. But then every now and then there'd be a Spanish love song in there. And I'd hear the Spanish love song and I'd go, wow, man, these guys sound really sincere. They sound like, gosh, so romantic. And I realized I don't speak Spanish. They could be talking about anything. They could be talking about, murdering a person or doing some other kind of egregious act. And so that's where I came up about this song, which is a love song. A love song. Inspired by a Spanish love song. So here it is. Really gotta say I love the way you look tonight. The way your hair shines in that soft bedroom light. Yellow glow that makes your skin look so smooth. I can tell by your eyes now, baby, that you're in the mood. You take your pants off, so I take my pants off too. There's some real cute underwear you got on, baby. Those two. I see you smile and feel like maybe you might know that I'm sitting here watching you from outside of your window, honey. I've been out here watching, baby, each and every night. You in there and me out here, it feels just right. You don't even know me, but I'm still your biggest fan. You're my bedroom baby, I'm your binocular man. Ooh yeah, binocular man. Alright. Really wish I knew your mom so I could thank you so. And that rose bush just outside of your window. No, she never said it, but I believe it to be true. That's a little way of saying she wants me closer to you. I climb through your window, stick my tongue against your feet. I feel like I'm in your dreams when I watch you when you sleep. See a flashing light, but it can't be the light of day. Someone called the cops and now they're here to take me away. Fuck! Still in my mind I'm watching, baby, each and every night. In my mind, even though you're not in my sight. With some good behavior, I'll soon be out of the can. See my bedroom baby and to be your binocular man. Yeah, yeah. Binocular man. Oh, oh, oh. Binocular man, man, man. Oh, binocular man. Oh, yeah. Really gotta say I love the way you look tonight. I wanna cut you to pieces. And that's Spinocular Man, the Scott McLean original.
And that's the rest, I think.
So that's it, is it?
I think so, yeah.
I think that is it. Oops. I didn't mean to let you in, Corey. Let's put you back. There we go. Thank you guys so much.
Oh, thank you. It was fun. It was good to get the voice warmed up and worn out before the show tonight.
That was amazing.
You look hot as hell.
I'm now nighttime slutty. Nighttime
Looking
slutty has
great.
arrived.
Got the
Yeah.
bejeweled shirt on.
I love it.
Bedazzled.
Exactly, bedazzled. Tell everybody where they can tune into your next stream, guys.
You could tune into my next stream, well, tonight, but
Hop back and forth.
Not tonight.
You
Watch
can hop
both
back
streams.
and forth.
Have us
at
both
the-
pulled up and give us both the views.
My screen name, my Twitch account is Scooter McBean. So spell the word scooter, excuse me, and then Mick, like MC, McDonald's, and then Bean, B-E-A-N. Scooter McBean is where you can find me streaming. And you can also find me on Facebook on the Ultimate Online
Nova Scotia Kitchen Party
We know.
20.
edition.
Sorry about that, Corey. That was a mistake. That was my bad. I have people in the waiting room, so we're gonna let you guys go. But thank you so much.
Thank you.
And tune into these guys, and we're gonna go to a be right back. We're gonna get to a happy hour with a bunch of people. So stay tuned. I'm just
Peace
gonna go
out.
Peace
Thank
out.
you so much, and have fun for the rest of the night.
Have fun.
Leave.
Okay, something royally fucked up with my my stream stuff. So we're just gonna put it to the schedule screen.
Well, son, who's got drinks, man? My man's on drinks. Holy fuck. I'm getting drunk enough to fap to discount Drake tonight.
What on discount drinks?
Fuck you, Dino.
Who's that in the top right? Oh, Sonny, bro, you look like an Al Jazeera video, man. This guy, I look like I'm gonna see you on a top 10 list here soon, buddy, and it's not gonna be comedy.
Look at my date phone.
I don't think he can hear us. He's just staring at us.
Yeah.
Look at Sonny.
Yeah, Sonny looks like a goon, man. This guy. I don't know if he's gonna give me a ride somewhere or take me to a dark place.
Okay.
I fucking
Sonny.
Okay, we're back. We're back.
There you go, buddy.
We're back. Shout out, everybody. Shout out. Okay.
I don't think so, but hello. Oh, thank you. It's a pleasure to be here. I like that nice lighting you got there. It's some nice blue.
I like that.
Oh yeah, you'll get a couple clicks
Yeah.
because of those.
Carmelo is a living legend.
Guys, I'm checking it out. We have six people watching us right now. Well, that's because I'm one of them. We're gonna get this. We're gonna get this shit up to 8. I know it.
Up to 8. Up
Dude,
to 8.
I'm digging that beard, man. That beard is clutch.
Thank you, bro. Thank you.
Yo, man, are we playing or what? Let's go.
What shit? Okay, Nick wants to drink.
Body. Hey.
Yeah, totally.
I'm the only person that's playing with an audience. I brought the fucking fan club just for you guys. We're fucking
Sarah, you're
60
allowed?
guys, man.
Sarah, you're allowed to have at least like a couple people within your group.
Yeah.
You made me feel real awkward when I came over and you're like, can I hug you? I was like, I was in the park with 300 people today and no one gave a shit. My dog peed on someone.
This stream just thank you, Chris, for letting me know that the stream could not hear my mic. Thank you.
Is it weird? Is it weird that Nick said he's bought his fan club, then showed 2 people, and I still think that's too many?
He was talking about the dog, man.
Oh, right.
Robbie, can I hand it over to you to introduce these lovely people while I make a drink?
Yeah, go for it.
But you gotta introduce these people like a professional.
Stop
Okay.
fighting.
Like credits and everything. You gotta get full credits for all these awesome people.
Well, I mean, they're all friends of mine, so that's pretty good. I'll go in order of as I met them. So the first person, I believe, is hailing from Edmonton, Alberta, is my friend Kathleen McGee. She travels all around Canada, and she used to go to the States, but she pissed off somebody enough they didn't let her back. Here is Kathleen McGee.
I didn't cross the border with weed. I don't know. Somebody in this one did, but not me.
But I'm still allowed to go back.
Wow, shots are fired. Next up, hailing from Abbotsford, BC, we have my friend standing at 6 foot. He'll tell you in a minute. Sonny Dollywall.
6'5", baby. 6'5".
6'5". All right. And then I guess we got a little firecracker hailing from Ottawa, Ontario. He is probably the only Newfie sounding person from Ontario. Still thinks he doesn't have an accent. Hard worker, runs a a comedy festival in Ottawa, Birdie Fest. Here it is, Nick Burden.
B- intro, but I'll take it.
I didn't even see that. I forgot that you have that weird beard. Sonny's, yours looks great.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
It looks like
you were
it
there.
looks
Guys, I'm right here.
Get a filter on Snapchat for that.
Yeah, Robbie was there via face call while I was getting it done. Also, Robbie, she said give intros and credits, and you said Kathleen got kicked out. I'm 6'5", and Nick has a weird beard.
Wait till you hear Danny's.
Okay, here we go.
I'm
Here we
waiting to hear
go.
mine too, man.
But to be fair, those are the only credits that matter anymore. No credit, like they're the only
True.
credits that really matter.
Yeah. Everybody's just thinking, wait, she went to the States? Hell yeah.
Yeah.
I broke through the border.
Well, I've only met this next comedian in a dirty basement in Halifax. He wasn't doing comedy. He was just wearing a winter jacket inside. Ladies and gentlemen, Danny Martinello.
Welcome,
What's going
Danny.
Thank you. The winter jacket was warm. Basement was cold.
Danny had 4 hands. They'd all be on his dick.
Yeah, you know it, buddy.
Holy shit.
Hey guys, do you guys
Robbie,
have a shot
Robbie,
ready?
You forgot
Are we
my
shot
introduction. Robbie, I need an introduction.
Sarah, haven't you been here?
I just want to feel special.
For
Welcome.
everybody that's already been watching, here's Sarah back with a drink.
A White Claw.
You made
Hey.
a White Claw?
Yep.
Don't say you're going to make a drink when you go crack a can of fucking White Claw. Jesus Christ.
The White Claws are all sold out in Edmonton. I can't find it. I had to get a nude.
Everybody's
Kathleen, you look
waiting
hot
for the
as
White
fuck
Claws?
tonight.
Thank you. I didn't brush my hair.
It looks amazing.
Yeah, I will
I was
say
gonna
too,
have a shower,
Kathleen.
but I had a nap instead.
Also, Kathleen, your Instagram is on fire lately.
Yes.
Yeah. Kudos to the good work you're putting in too, as well.
Yes.
I'm just
Yes.
bored as fuck.
Hey, it shows. Not that you're bored, but that you're putting in work. And it's, keep being bored. That's what I gotta say.
I will.
Yo, if this is on a
All right, guys, are we going to start this game or are we going to start it off with a shot?
I don't know. Whatever.
Wait a second. How many shots am I gonna have to do in like an hour? Because I threw up on my birthday on Zoom, and I don't want to do that again.
Kathleen, I got a noise complaint talking about the exact opposite last night to you by myself. I've never had a noise complaint here. I talked to you outside for 1 second. I get the concierge.
That's hilarious. Oh my god.
Yeah, let's all do a shot.
I'm not doing shots. You know how I feel about
Sarah,
shots.
don't worry about it. When I say everybody, I know you have your own rules.
Can I shoot Chardonnay?
Thanks, Robbie.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can do whatever you want.
Okay, because it's either vodka or Dan Aykroyd Chardonnay.
I'd rather you just do something.
Okay, I hope this is a twist off.
I went in hard. I got a vodka iced tea. We got a shot of JMO. We got a shot of vodka, and then we got the Paps.
Does the Paps come free with that beard? That's an aggressive beard, dude. You should go see Sonny's guy.
Buddy, I'm Fidel Castro if he was grown up in a fucking trailer park.
You said buddy.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. We forgot to say the rules. Every time I say buddy, we take a drink. Let's go.
No, it's not we take a drink.
You take a drink.
You take a drink if you say that.
Okay, who's going first?
I'll go first.
Sure.
So can you explain the rules, Bertie? You want to explain the rules for me as my the rule maker?
Okay, well, I gotta look at them one more time. Hold up.
I'm gonna
Okay.
shuffle my deck while he does that.
Can't hear anybody. Hold on.
All right, everyone
Yeah,
draws a
Sarah,
card
you're
in
the
order.
best.
If you get clubs, it's truth or dare. If you get hearts, it's trivia. If you get spades, it's debate. If you get diamonds, it's quarantine stories or observations. If you get a 10, a jack, a king, or a queen, that's take a shot. 1 to 5 is take a drink. 6 to 9 is give a drink.
So for the trivia, who asked the question?
Some random questions.
Okay.
There's a group of us here that can ask some questions.
Sorry, you guys can hear me good. I just had to change my
I
audio
have
settings
3
around.
people sitting with me. I can ask the audience.
Danny, you sound great. You look
Oh,
like
okay, cool.
you look like you
Perfect.
have a setup almost like mine.
Yeah, I do. And I'm doing it through the Zoom because I'm trying to figure it out here, like the H5. But then, like, it just if I have it the same audio output, everyone turns into a robot. But now I think I figured it out.
Do we sound okay on your end?
Yeah, everything's good now. Thank you.
Also, how long is this going to take? Because it's actually only 4 o'clock here, and I got shit to do.
Less than an hour, Sonny.
Looks like
less
you're
than an
doing it
hour.
drunk.
It's only
Yeah,
an hour,
right?
Sonny.
Okay, good stuff.
Let's
Good luck,
freaking
good
go,
luck.
shall we?
By the way,
got
we're
there,
up to
Kathleen?
10. We're up to 10 viewers.
10.
Kathleen got in her hand.
I got a 9 of diamonds.
What does that mean?
I forget.
Here, I have the rules
Let me-
here.
Nine
Diamonds.
sips and a truth. 9 sips and a trivia, I think.
9, 6. Oh, so I'll do a trivia question for you guys, and I will give out 9 drinks.
I
What?
think so.
I think you take 9, don't you?
Yeah,
Where's Nick?
no,
Did Nick pass out?
9 is give. 9 is give. 5 to 9.
9 is give.
Yeah, okay.
So I'll just think of a trivia question, and I guess whoever answers it doesn't have to get any drinks given to them.
You ask where the birthplace of hockey is, I'm gonna punch you through this fucking screen.
No, Nick, I'm not going to ask where the birthplace of hockey. That'd be stupid. I'm going to ask where the birthplace of Elvis Presley was.
Memphis, Tennessee.
No, you're wrong. Drink.
Maryland.
Memphis.
Yeah, Maryland, no. Sorry, Danny, you have to drink as well. We'll give you 3.
Memphis.
Sonny,
I just said Memphis.
Memphis is also wrong. You should drink double because of those already said, and there's only been 2 answers said. Sonny,
Elvis, huh?
Elvis Presley.
Oh,
So-
fuck yeah.
Is
man. I know
it
this one.
in Tennessee somewhere?
No.
Okay, well then I'm gonna say New York.
No.
All right, here we go, baby.
Toronto, Canada.
Sarah, do you want to guess?
I have no Vegas.
You
No,
just want to drink,
Vegas.
Kathleen, eh?
He was born in Tipple. Well,
Where?
Oh, Kathleen got the Kirkland vodka. That's the real
Oh, fuck yeah, I do. I live in Costco.
Tupelo, Mississippi.
vodka for the
Tupelo.
Tupelo. What did I
Yeah.
say?
Tupelo.
Fuck.
That's a honey.
What's a honey?
Tupelo.
Tupelo?
There's something called Tupelo honey.
Yeah, it's probably from Tupelo, Mississippi, home birthplace of Elvis Presley.
Or maybe
Next.
it's ham. Tupelo ham. Tupelo honey is a band in Edmonton, but Tupelo ham is a thing. Now I know the trivia answers.
Yeah, so now you can pick a card. Kathleen, you should pick a card.
Okay. I couldn't find a deck in my house, so I just got like technology and I have a deck of card on my thing, so I'll just do this.
Oh, perfect. I didn't have to drive around all day looking for a deck.
No, you just Google an app. There's an app for everything. That's
Robbie
a
delivered me cards.
2 of diamonds.
2 of
What does that
diamonds. That means you take 2 drinks, so we get to ask you a trivia question. And if you
What?
get it right, then we drink, and if you don't, you drink.
Okay.
Nick, ask her a question.
Did anyone prepare trivia questions, or can we ask?
Yeah, Nick.
Oh, I have one for Kathleen. Kathleen, you're from Edmonton. Kathleen, how much did the silver ball in Edmonton cost the city?
Oh, that's a weird. It's either 500,000 or $1 million. I'll say 500,000.
Incorrect.
Dang it!
$750,000 on the dot.
Wow.
Whoa, fuck.
3/4. What is that?
But I
Like
love those
750,
silver balls.
right?
Bro, there's like a weird assortment of silver balls just on the highway. Like it looks like litter. It's hilarious.
Yeah, it looks like metallic bunny rabbit poo.
Yeah.
It's more weird because it's next to the White Mud Freeway. Like it's that's the weird part. It actually looks kind of cool, but anyway,
All right, Kathleen, you can have 2 drinks.
I just did.
Okay, well, I didn't see you. I'm sorry. My dog was barking. I think, Nick, you're next.
Okay.
You just
No, it depends on what I draw.
Oh.
Fuck, I got diamonds also.
Jesus, diamonds. Fuck.
What does diamonds do?
Is it higher or lower?
It's 3 of diamonds. So I got so what is it? Someone
So
asked
Dan-
me a trivia
Quarantine
No,
story.
Danny
Gosh,
will ask you a
observations.
question.
Wait, what?
It's
Danny asked you a question. Or no, Sonny asked you a question. Sorry.
I asked who a question?
Nick.
Nick? Okay. Nick, in the first round of the 1984 NBA draft, Michael Jordan was what pick?
Ooh, last dance question.
Man, fuck you. I even watched The Last Dance, but I was stoned for the whole thing.
Oh, I know this one. I think so.
I'm gonna say he was the 4th overall pick.
He was the 3rd. Nick, you drink.
Nick, 3 drinks.
Oh damn, this is ruthless. Fuck.
I almost took a sip of this microphone. I got excited, and I had 3 drinks here, and I almost went.
Come on, man. Jay-Z even says it in a song. He says, with the 3rd pick, I made the earth sick. Come on, you should know this.
Bro, I'm a football and a soccer guy. I don't give a shit about basketball.
There's a black man that just came out of your house.
Yeah, you should ask
That
him
was a
the
great
Jay-Z
trivia
question.
question, Ben.
There's a black guy. You must love basketball.
Sonny, I watched you die in Steve's bed, okay? You piece of shit.
And first of all, I died before his bed.
Sonny, it's your turn to pick a card. And I
Okay,
believe
here we
you
go.
did
Here we
die
go.
in
We're
that bed.
picking right here. We're picking 7 of diamonds.
Jesus Christ. Are they
But you get to ask us the question, Sonny.
Okay, well that was mine. Damn it. Okay. Okay, trivia question for the group. Okay, here we go. Trivia. Oof.
This guy's warming up for a trivia question, but really he's
Yep,
looking
warming
around.
it up.
That's what he's doing.
Here we go.
coming your way?
Okay, since all okay, we're all comedians. What is the highest grossing stand-up movie of all time?
Stand-up movie?
Yeah, like a stand-up like show that was in the theaters.
Oh, it's Kevin Hart's.
Eddie Murphy Raw.
No, it's Kevin
Kathleen
Hart's
is right.
special.
Danny, you were about to be wrong.
Fuck, all right. Here, I didn't get it.
He thought he was right.
That's the best Eddie Murphy Raw.
Yeah.
Thought I was right.
No, Kevin Hart did try to break the record, and he vowed that
Kevin
he would.
Hart fell short.
Oh wow! Oh, put her on stage.
I got to do the show.
Oh yeah, how was this trip?
It was really fun, and everyone forgot their jokes, and everybody jokes.
I can add all shrimp and no.
It is very fun.
Yeah, how many people? Like, would they just have like a couple, like a table in between?
Well, it was like a regular Tuesday night of the strip, so there was about 25.
Whatever. Still though, you got to put the power on stage.
It was good. It was good.
Kathleen, were they spaced out?
Yeah, everyone was spaced out. All the comics got a little foam microphone tip that everyone struggled to put on, so that was weird.
Like their own little shisha stick.
No, you know how like in the 70s anchors had like a foam tip on the top of their microphone.
Oh, okay, yeah.
It was all these little foam tips. It was fine. But now
used
they're
to call
trying to
me-
behind
they used-
plexiglass.
They used to call me Foam Tip in high school.
Now we're behind.
That's who I played this game with. That's who I played this game with, because I was like, the other day somebody said something and I'm like, that's what they called me in high school, and they were all like, haha, Kathleen, and I was like, I played this with somebody. It's
Yeah,
Sunny.
it was me and you. We were in Niagara Falls on mushrooms.
Adrian
Oh my
Fish.
gosh.
Yes, and the fish.
You should have invited Adrian to this.
Yes.
Okay.
Fish
Who's
is a
picking next,
riot.
Robbie?
It's Sonny just picked, so it's Danny.
I got 3 of diamonds.
Oh my
Jesus
god.
I hate mixing trivia with drinking. I don't like having the pressure to be smart while I'm drinking.
Okay, I got
Yeah.
one for you guys.
But what is it? What's your card?
3 of diamonds.
3. So we asked you a question.
Oh. I don't. These rules are confusing.
Well, if it's just if it's higher than what was it, Nick? Was it 9?
Yeah, 5 to 9.
I just really
Yeah.
want someone to get a truth or dare. Let's ramp this fucking thing up.
Well, Sarah, you're picking next.
Well, I can't. I'm not gonna rig it.
So then what do I do? Just take 3 shots and then someone asks me a question?
No, I'll ask you if you get it right. Whoever asked you the question, I think it's Sarah that asked you the question because she's the person after you.
Okay.
So then,
Sarah, hit me with the trivia.
A trivia question for Danny Martinello. Okay.
wait, I can ask one if you don't want to.
I have a question. I have a very good question.
Yeah, let me go.
Robbie, let her answer.
Which
Oh,
planet?
say it.
Which planet in the solar system has the most gravity?
Ooh.
Ooh.
Sarah, I didn't have a better question than that.
Yeah.
It's either
She's
like, it's either like Jupiter or Neptune.
Okay.
Saturn?
No, it's a gas.
Nick, you should just
giant.
drink
It's a
because
fuck it. I'm gonna say Jupiter.
You're right.
Yes.
yeah, look at that.
You were right, Danny.
Danny with the clutch.
Yeah, man. I love the stars. Let's.
He's a grappling scholar's clothing. This guy.
Yeah, let's go with who talked shit on that last one. Fuck it, Sonny, buddy. Do your errands after 3 drinks.
3 drinks? Okay, I got it.
There's nobody there.
Am I picking next?
Yeah, I think so, Sarah. Then it goes me.
Okay.
We can just like drink when we want, right? Like we don't have to wait for
Mm.
cards.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
The game is more or less just to kind of like if we lose, if a conversation goes stale or something. Like I don't know.
I don't
Kathleen,
think
are you
this
having fun?
These conversations haven't
Yeah,
been
there's
stale.
like people doing stereo wars outside my door. Hey, shut up!
Oh, doggy.
Mommy's working.
Okay, here, I'm gonna pick. And it's not gonna be a diamond. It's going
So you're
to be...
rigging it?
For fucking sakes, what is going on? What is going on?
Yes. That
That's
means
one
I'm gonna break it.
So what does 3 of diamonds mean?
That means we get to ask you a question. So I get to ask you a question. Sarah, why did you do that?
Because I don't like not knowing things. Because I don't like people knowing.
Sarah, I know who you are, so I'm gonna give you a big lob ball.
Okay, what's the question?
Where was the last night in Halifax there was a comedy show?
Um.
Dun, dun, dun.
Sarah, you should know this. You go to every comedy show.
Well, I'm yucks.
No.
No.
I'm gonna assume it was Sunday Sillies.
Thank you, Sonny.
Was it Sunday like the 16th of March? Did you guys have a show?
Yeah, we did. We had separated people by tape. Like we did social distancing, and then yeah.
Oh shit.
Yeah, so it was, I thought I gave you like the biggest lob ball ever.
No.
but
I should have known that. I'll
So you
drink.
gotta
What's my
drink.
punishment? I like
you gotta drink
punishments.
3 drinks.
3?
3 gulps or whatever. 3 whatever. It's irrelevant what it is.
3
I've
gullet
been just kind of
swigs.
just drinking. So I think I pick a card, and I'm going to not cheat, but I am going to pick a.
Why are you cooking it like fucking Timbits?
Whoa, another
Are you
diamond.
kidding
Oh.
me?
This is a sign or something. This is a weird ass Jesus is telling us something sign.
Yeah, like the fucking Rockefeller symbol.
I'm shuffling the fuck out of him. Oh my god, Kathleen, that's amazing.
Kathleen, you get to ask me a question now.
Oh, okay. I'm just gonna Google trivia question.
That's what I did.
Come on.
I have a really good trivia.
I got my next trivia question locked in the brain bank right now.
Uh-oh.
But I mean,
I want to hear a story or a truth or a dare.
me too. I'm over this diamond
Especially
shit.
dare because I feel
Oh,
like
the first one is a sports one.
Oh, okay. What sport?
When basketball, the only one we've been talking about, I guess.
Yeah.
When Michael Jackson.
What?
When Michael Jackson lined up at the 3
No, it's Michael Jordan. I'm an idiot. I'm a little
I've made that
high.
mistake before. I've made that mistake before too.
Now I feel like an asshole. Okay,
No.
when Michael Jordan played for the Chicago Bulls, how many NBA championships did he win?
6.
Six.
6.
Oh,
No,
you did.
6. I get to ask. All right,
Oh, sorry.
and
I heard.
I'll give them to Sonny for answering for me.
Sorry, I heard. Okay, I'm upside down.
Nick,
No,
where did
I'm
you
drunk.
send us all the rules? Nick, where did you send us all the rules? Because I need
Here,
to look at them.
I got them right now, actually. And diamonds are quarantine stories and observations. So clubs are truth or dare. Hearts is trivia. Spades is debate.
Oh, so we fucked
Oh,
up.
Hearts is trivia.
Yeah, hearts is
we've been
trivia.
doing
Oh my god.
Diamonds is quarantine stories, observations. 10, Jack, King,
Jesus
and Queen.
Christ.
Take all the shots, and then.
So we could have been having really good stories.
Listen, but did we learn things tonight? We learned some things tonight.
So let's just switch them now, though. Let's just say that hearts are now. Sorry.
Because I fucked
No,
up the
it's
rules,
just-
I will take a shot.
Does anybody have any quarantine stories or observations to catch?
Well, let's let the game go and let's just keep it within the
I have
game,
one.
Sarah.
Okay, so no, but do we switch it though? Now we're gonna
No,
make.
I think we keep diamonds as trivia, and then
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're used to it
just
now.
to keep it easy.
Yeah.
Okay,
As
so
soon as we
hearts-
pull out hearts,
hearts
man,
is
it's good.
quarantine
The
story.
next card's gonna be a heart.
Whose turn is it?
It's Kathleen McGee's.
Here we
Okay.
go, Kathleen. No
I'm
diamonds.
Kathleen McGee. Okay, so I'm gonna go.
No diamonds. Fuck.
But doesn't that mean
or Sonny, ask her a question.
Well, wait. Can we
A trivia question?
Yeah, it's diamond.
Oh, of
diamond
course it's.
stories now because we switched it? I don't know. I'm
We
very.
didn't switch. We switched the rule, so it's diamond is trivia.
Okay.
All right.
Here we go. Random trivia question generator. And we have. Nah, not that. That. Kathleen's a friend of mine. I can't do this to her.
Celebrity Jeopardy. This isn't Celebrity Jeopardy. You can't just pick the easy ones. Give me whatever comes up.
Okay, fine. What year were the first Olympic Games after World War II held?
1951.
I don't know how to look at the answer.
Oh, now you have to Google it. You're all idiots.
Hilarious.
Okay, you know what? Okay. What's the capital of Hawaii? Kathleen, what's the capital of Hawaii?
Did she freeze or is she just thinking very?
She's googling it.
She's googling it. It's no.
Sure, Google it.
We don't know.
Take it,
Maybe
dude.
not.
Show your
I
hand.
just heard her whisper, "Hey Siri."
Legend.
Oh no, she froze. She froze.
She did freeze.
Oh,
Yeah, I can see it on the thing.
so she froze to.
Okay, I'm back.
All right, okay.
You
She's back.
just had to
Technical
plug into the
difficulties.
Matrix and download the answer.
What did I say? Did I say the right one?
You didn't say anything yet.
Wait, what was the question?
What's the capital of Hawaii?
I said Honolulu.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah. I want Bobby to drink a shot.
Ah, damn it! All right.
Yay.
So it's a whole thing.
Oh, I guess I should use a shot glass.
But
What, all you're drinking is whiskey?
Me?
Yeah.
No, I'm drinking a beer too.
All right. I thought you were just like shooting.
What whiskey is that?
I will though.
Oh God.
Oh, Danny Martinello, I'm a garbage human. It's Jameson.
Oh, I love you even more.
yeah, stuff.
I love garbage. Garbage humans are my favorite.
Yeah,
Thanks, Sarah.
they
Mhm.
make the world go around.
Even though I don't think I'm. So that was Kathleen. We're on to Sunny. Sunny, you're picking a card.
Here we go.
Excuse me.
Jack of Hearts.
Yay! Hearts is a quarantine story.
Okay. I went to our local Costco, right? And as if you guys don't know what Abbotsford Costco looks like, it was made famous by this meme going around everywhere, went viral, of a woman in a full hazmat suit taking off her mask to eat a sample. Just
That's
so,
fucking amazing.
yeah, just so you know the level of intellect that's going on there.
Wow.
I love it.
So
Is that where you are? Is Abbotsford?
yeah, so I went to the Costco and I'm like, it's not going to be that bad, and it was way worse. There was a lady who was pushing her cart with her bare forearm.
CHICT.
3 C's on this one.
Right, so pushing it with her bare forearms, and then after she got someone else to push it for her, and then she's touching everything. She has a mask on. As she's leaving, the person says, "Thank you for shopping here." She takes her mask off and says, "Oh, you're welcome. Thank you for all your help." And I'm like, you just negated everything you just did.
Oh my god.
Stunner.
Crazy.
Oh wow, that's funny.
That's all I got besides I hate puzzles. I just realized.
I bought one and never started it.
I did the border and I said, fuck this.
Yeah.
Sonny, get Lego.
Yeah. Yeah.
Man, it's fun.
Who's
Lego.
next?
It's Nick Burton's next.
Nick
Oh,
Burton.
Well, I feel like I'm at a party with a bunch of dudes.
Right?
No
Yeah.
diamond. No
Is this
diamond.
what dude parties are like?
They're usually
No.
you're usually
No,
like
Kathleen.
at a dude party.
Dude parties, there's more dildos.
More dildos. Well,
We got
Ryan,
clubs. We got clubs.
Clubs.
Clubs?
An
That's
ace of
truth or
clubs.
dare.
Truth or
What?
dare?
Ooh, does this mean you give out a truth or dare, or we give you one?
No, Danny Martinello gets to ask him a truth or dare.
Oh,
Buddy,
perfect.
No, fuck
truth or
that, man.
dare?
I get to send out a truth or dare.
what?
No, that's not how it works.
Robbie, you're making up rules.
Yeah, actually, okay. I'll go with birdies. Yeah. Whoever gets the truth or dare card gets to give it out or take it.
Perfect. I'll go with it too.
Okay. Robbie,
Just easily
Robbie.
convinced. Eh? You know, he just needs another dude. No,
such a
we're
beta.
gonna go like this.
I'm not a beta at all. I
Robbie,
just want this to fucking carry on.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Leave
Okay,
your
Nick.
leave your alphabet
Okay.
shit out of this.
I
I'm getting
dare-
drunk too, so I'll get mean.
Shut up, Robbie. I dare you to mail me that good robot hat that you fucking stole from me this week.
Oh.
Deal, because all my Amazon orders come Monday.
I don't know, man. It doesn't matter because this just benefits me. That's a good dare.
Why?
Yeah,
What
I-
do you mean? Your Amazon orders come on Monday. You gonna reuse the boxes to ship the hat or what?
No, I got
No.
more hats coming.
Oh, okay. All right.
I left the hat at
But
Robbie's house,
actually,
and then he
now
started
Danny, that you
wearing-
say that, that's a really good idea.
Nick?
I can use
Fuck
those.
yeah,
Nick?
man. That's what my girl does. She just
Can you
reuses
give him
and
also
reuses
another
cycles.
dare that we can see right now?
Okay, fine.
Sarah, you're not. This isn't your show, by the way. Right now, why do you keep doing that? She's like, I just want to see the monkeys dance.
Robbie, is there anybody at your house
I will
right now?
though. Yeah.
Okay, I dare you to finger your belly button and yell "Daddy" as loud as you can for a minute.
Never.
For a minute.
Not
How
a
about
minute.
you take it
Too long.
really fucking
Too much
long?
precious
Yeah,
time that
man.
we could. Yeah. No.
Kathleen.
Take the camera, go to the and go, fucking daddy. Right, just one daddy. Give it to your daddy, dude.
He drank.
Well, I can do one daddy. Daddy.
No,
Like, I'm not gonna do it for a minute. I gotta know
And
it.
now in Espanol. ¡Ay, papi!
Yeah, in Spanish for 10 seconds, go.
How many dares is this?
A lot.
It's only one dare.
We're done with the dares.
we're gonna see if
It's
you can
on,
do it in
it's on to
Dutch.
Danny.
after.
Danny's picking a card.
I'm gonna pick
I gotta say, girl truth or dare is way more fun.
Mm-hmm.
a king
Especially
of diamonds.
if Kathleen McGee's there.
It's a heart.
King of Hearts.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Is that just a quarantine story?
Yeah.
King of Hearts.
Or it's supposed to be.
Quarantine-
Yeah, it's observation or story.
I got my car broken into, and then I found out which person broke into my car, just because the superintendent was talking to the police, giving him a statement. So I decided to walk past his unit number, and as I'm walking past it, I opened like the door because it goes from he has his own little corridor, and then so I opened the corridor. And then right in front of his door is a naked middle-aged man, full naked, no shoes, no socks, no nothing. And then holding probably a dildo that's bigger than yours, Kathleen, full big black dildo in his forearm. Dude, I
This
kid
is
you
9
not.
inches.
Yeah, it was pretty much 10. Yeah, and then no, I swear to God. And then he looks at me and goes, "I'm sorry, you have to see this." And I'm like, "Oh, bro, like it's all good, man. Obviously, you're into something right now, but I hope the rest of your night goes well." And then I just went upstairs, but I'm like, "Oh, dude, it was insane, man." And this guy had like the smallest like dink, but the largest penis head I've ever seen.
And Danny, again, I'm sorry for doing that to your car.
I'll drink to that. I'll drink.
Oh, I gotta drink
Sarah,
too.
you're up.
I'm up. 6 of
I got
Hearts.
a lot of dogs outside. My bad.
Do I also have to tell a story?
Yeah, it has to be good, and then if it's good, we all drink, and if it's not good, you drink.
Well, I did post this on Facebook. Can I say something that I posted
Say it
on?
again, Sarah.
Not everybody.
You post everything on everything.
So, we're allowed immediate family bubbles here in Halifax. So I told my hookup buddy that I think of him like a brother.
That's cute.
I just thought it was the time to tell him, like, I feel so like we're close, known each other since 2013, and he's like a brother to me.
Have you fucked your brother?
Whoa. I thought you were just saying that as a joke.
And
Robbie's the brother.
And Sarah, I appreciate you feeling that way about me. Every story I'm doing this.
That's my
It was
story.
me the whole
Otherwise,
time.
life is pretty boring.
No, that was funny. I liked it. I'll drink to it.
Mm-hmm. He still won't hook up with me, by the way. But,
Well, I don't think he's a real person then.
Do you think people are meeting on Tinder and hooking up secretly?
people definitely are.
100%.
Yes, I know they are.
Yeah, for sure.
You know how many chicks get raw dogged on a first date? Do you think they're worried about getting into a mask?
Pause.
6
Sarah,
feet
all these-
apart.
dating
He
in
just
relationships, that
licked
means we
my
all take it.
butthole.
Yeah.
Holy crap, there were so many voices at once. Nick, what were you saying?
I hope.
I said you talk about dating and relationships, everybody takes a drink.
All these,
Oh yeah, I forgot that's a rule.
I haven't
All these-
complained yet, though. Oh,
all
yes,
these all these hookups without condoms, and you're gonna die because you went to Costco. Sucks.
Okay, who's next?
It's me. Sorry to leave that hag in there, Sonny.
Yeah. You gotta step on it.
I was like, I should say something. All right, I'm gonna pick. Oh, spade. What's a spade again? Dare?
Spade to spade.
Oh fuck. Yeah, spades are debate.
Debate.
Oh,
Like,
Mask or no mask? I'm gonna say, fuck all the losers driving around wearing masks.
Yeah, driving wearing masks seems really weird. Like you're in there by yourself. I get if you want to go into a store with one on, but if they're driving wearing a mask, you're a bit.
And also, if you have a mask, I'm going to avoid you anyway. So, like, most people should wear a mask anyway, so I know who to really avoid.
but also the people that wear masks, some of them don't cover their nose. So
Oh, dude, that's the best, man. The ones that are just like this.
Oh my god! I bet you people that can fuck with their eyes are having a great time.
My favorite though is when you see like those old timers wearing a mask, but it's like on their chin, and then they're just hauling a cigarette.
yeah.
With
The
two
best
people
part
that are
about
with
people
you
with masks
reps,
is a lot of the people that wear masks don't realize like it's like you're not protecting yourself from other people. You're protecting yourself from giving it to other people, and people don't understand that misconception.
Mm-hmm.
oh, good. I'm glad everyone agrees with me on my debate. So I'm gonna cheer to everybody.
Jesus Christ. I wear
We
them
all-
at the grocery store.
So Sarah, you have to debate for wearing a mask right now.
That same speech that Birdie just gave us is the same speech his dad gave him talking about condoms.
Thank you. Thank you.
I have to debate for wearing a mask?
No,
Well,
I'm just
yeah.
teasing.
well, quite
I'm just
frankly,
teasing. We're just gonna keep it carrying on, and I'm gonna have another.
well,
shot
I just think
for
it's the least you can do. It's the least we can do, people. It's a slight inconvenience.
Sarah,
Oh, yeah.
you staying home and not even coming out to even hug somebody is like more than enough.
I hugged my sisters. I saw my sisters. Just no friends yet.
What do you mean? You're fucking that your brother guy.
Not since October.
You're
Damn.
fucking a weatherman?
What's that?
You fuck a weatherman?
He's like, I got a
Nick.
forecast for you. Looks like it's gonna be a little bit wet.
Okay,
But then he goes. But when he's talking to his friends,
Danny
he goes,
Martineau is going to become a weatherman one day. I guarantee you, Danny Martineau is going to be like the king of Regina one day.
yeah. But the weatherman that you're hooking up with, he's like texting all his buddies, and then they're like, "Oh, hey man, what are you doing?" He's like, "Oh, I'm just checking out the Whorecast right now." And he's
Oh my god.
Boo, terrible.
I got a 7-day forecast for you. You won't hear about me again.
You want to check out the Whorecast? Look in the fucking mirror.
yeah. I'm a dirty, filthy whore.
Yo, guys, I have. I just realized I have 4% left in my battery,
Of
so I'm
course
gonna
you do.
die on you.
What the fuck, Dan?
Way to prepare for this, Nick Burden.
I don't know why I assumed Nick's
I've been
phone
How
was
the
dead anyway.
hell?
Okay, before my phone dies, I would like.
This
to
is
call
such
an
a
audible.
Nick Burden thing to happen.
I want to debate something before my phone dies because I read this the other day. This is a quarantine thing. So a lot of people, everyone says that divorce lawyers are going to make the most money after quarantine, right?
Mhm.
So I was reading up on sex laws around the world, and in Hong Kong, listen, in
I
Hong
was
Kong,
reading up on my sex laws. You gotta know every country's sex
you're
law.
a traveler and you can never be too careful. Anyways, in Hong Kong, it is legal for a woman to legally kill her husband if she catches him cheating, but she has to do it with her bare hands.
Oh, that's easy.
God bless Hong Kong.
It brings up so many racial stereotypes because you assume, well, Asians are trained in martial arts, so
I did not
clearly
assume
you can
that. I assumed they were small, so it'd be easy.
And also, you can poison them with your bare hands. That's easy.
Yeah, Sonny. Now you're thinking like a woman, Sonny.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, dude. I just think it's so funny that they're like, yo, you can kill your husband, but you can't fucking outsource to anybody. Like, you got to do it yourself.
That's
You know,
right.
I just think it's crazy that so many people are going to get divorced because of COVID. Because I'm looking, like I was telling my parents that this is happening.
And they're like, finally, we can get a divorce.
No, they were like, we've lasted through poverty and like 2 kids at home where your dad loses a job and he can't get one, and all, like, immigrating to Canada, and you guys are like breaking up because you can't decide which Netflix show to watch.
Yeah.
And then that's the day I stopped talking to my mother. I was like, I want to hear this shit. I want to hear this shit, Mom.
Oh man.
There's like a little street party happening out, but everyone's in their cars. They're just like blaring their speakers and sitting in their cars right outside my balcony.
Yeah, I love it here in Toronto at Trinity Bellwoods. It was basically looked like Woodstock. Everybody was out. It was so funny. No one's social distancing. They're all like having fun, throwing frisbees. Buddy's passing another person's frisbee. Like,
wow.
I love
Yeah,
it.
Sarah, that's what I meant. Like when I was outside today, like hanging around with the whole public, and then I wonder, that's probably why you didn't hug me.
Okay, well, let's hang out soon then.
Of course, if everybody else is doing it, why not?
Yeah,
Well,
yeah.
I think it's one of those things where people
but
are scared
nobody-
to ask people to hang out because they feel guilty.
No, but Sarah, in all honesty, I was about to hug you, but then you made me feel weird about it. You're like, oh, should I?
Of course it feels weird. I haven't touched another human in 2 months.
I didn't know that. I didn't want to touch you after knowing that, actually, because I don't know what was. You might have thrown me up against the wall, threw it or something. Because I know the first time I touched a person, I exploded.
What nude do you got? Which one are you drinking, Kathleen?
This is a mango nude.
Oh, is it good?
It's
I've got the grapefruit one and the pineapple. Mango slow?
This one's really good mango, and I also have raspberry lemon.
Fuck yeah.
Is Nick
And then
gone
you're just
forever?
throwing more vodka in there?
Yes, there's vodka in here.
No, you're throwing more of that Kirkland in there, making a supreme nude?
No, I just had it here in case I had to do a shot, but I don't want to do one.
No, you have to throw more vodka in it.
Yeah.
I guys throw more vodka into the Radlers. Those
We call
grapefruit
those
beer-
we call those a jelly donut when you do that. When you put vodka into your beer or drink or whatever.
Yeah, no, I just call I call nudes a chase or a
I
mix.
call it alcoholism at its finest. This one's almost like this one, and I'll do that for.
I would take that little clip of her saying that and send it to her in a GIF.
Yes, please.
Yes, I will get you.
Yeah, when Kathleen's just
Also,
blackout on White Ave, you just send it to her.
Of me doing that last bong hit because I I thought I blew all the smoke out and then more came out. That's never happened to me before. Is this being taped?
Yes, well,
What?
yes.
Yeah.
It'll be up on YouTube forever.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
I want
We're
to.
gonna say that
live on
to
forever.
Kathleen in 5 years at our intervention.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was just gonna
Alcoholism at
say
its
AA meeting.
finest.
Remember this, Kathleen? During
Yeah.
quarantine.
I love to be on intervention because I've always wanted to storm out of a hotel, being like, control me.
Oh, Kathleen, if you're on intervention, I need to be in it. I wanna
You
just
can
be
be
like.
one of the people who
That is
who
enabling
stop
you or what?
things that I've done that have disappointed you.
Yeah, I wanna sit next to you and read a note while crying.
Yeah, I want you to be there. You know what, Sonny? You're
Kathleen,
my intervention.
Kathleen, you hide behind the jokes, but I see
you're
inside
not a
you.
You're not kneeling in front of me saying this.
Just
Yeah, he is. You're affecting him in the following
Listen.
ways.
Oh
Listen.
my god.
I see a sad little girl inside your eyes.
You think I look young?
That's what she takes it away. Thank you. Fuck yeah, interventions are dope.
Oh my God, little girl!
Thank you. I have been using Ordinary Skincare line, and
You look great.
How young is this girl that you think I am?
yeah, why are you looking at me as a little girl? That's also
Yeah.
That's also troubling.
Yeah, a little girl drunk as well.
Yeah, why are you getting me drunk as a little girl?
You're drinking yourself. That's all. I never got you drunk. I'm
Well,
just
how did I
watching
get
you.
the alcohol, Uncle Sonny?
I'm watching you drink.
I've gotten her drunk.
Oh yeah, she did.
Oh yeah, I did.
It was fun.
Should we draw another card?
Yeah. I got pulled over while she was really drunk.
Oh god.
Oh, he did. That was that was scary.
Wasn't it?
Well, because you were not drinking, but I was scared for you.
Oh, hey, also, sorry to interrupt, guys, but yeah, we did lose Birdie.
We did lose.
I
Birdie.
know. You didn't notice until now.
His phone's not dead. He just gave up. He was like, "Oh fuck, I'm losing
I don't
it.
know why.
My phone's dying."
And I don't. It's just funny to me because when I heard Nick was coming on, I was like, I bet you his phone will be at a low percentage. I just.
That's what I thought too, Sarah.
Honestly, it feels very on brand for him.
Is that
I was
something
like-
he does a lot?
I
Doesn't
don't,
charge his phone?
I don't know. He just seems like that type.
I thought it was gonna be me when I fucking couldn't log in. I was like, oh, that's perfect. Can't get in.
Should we draw another card?
What was that little? No, I want to talk about that little you just fucking made. What was
No
that?
judgment. No judgment.
I just showed up at your house with a pack of cards. Like, fuck you.
Well, we could have generated it online.
What?
We could have just generated the cards online.
Yeah. Went to Costco and got these. Didn't need that.
I just.
Sarah,
You,
so
if
are you
you ever need
downplaying me
something,
getting
you
you cards
check
today?
the App Store.
Thank you
If
so
you
much.
ever need anything, you check the App
No,
Store.
no. I went and got these not for this. It's because I'm gonna start doing magic.
Nice.
Woohoo!
Yeah, fuck
Wait,
comments.
Sonny, you got like a brick of cards. That's not just like one set of
Yeah,
cards.
that's right. Okay, I'm gonna be lighting them on fire, bro. Light them on fire, flipping out. Check your purse, all that shit.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, man. Yeah, what was your card? You're sitting on it, bro. I'm one of those. It's gonna be one
Robbie,
of those.
should we do one more draw before we close out? Because I gotta get to I unfortunately have another segment at 9, so I have to say goodbye soon to you guys.
Yeah, let's rock and roll.
But like,
Yeah,
It's about time to. I
Let's
just
drink all of it.
vodka with a scrunchie, so we should be
here's
getting.
the thing though. The Zoom.
Did you? Did you say you absorbed all your vodka with a scrunchie?
Well, I spilled some.
That's
After
awesome,
about
Kathleen.
11, we'll just be hanging out on the stream. So if you did want to pop back in, feel free.
Yeah, that's gonna be a no for me.
Yeah.
Certainly understand. Just
Yeah,
No,
Probably gonna
Sarah,
play some
that's fine.
vids.
It doesn't matter. I just wanted to have fun. The drinking game.
This
was
is
the-
fun. I've had a blast. I'm sad it went by so fast.
Hey, Sarah, you know what I've been missing ever since I left Halifax?
Donair?
Those blue lobster drinks
Blue
that we had.
Lobster. Yes. And I am out of Blue Lobster, and I'm not. I'm just
Yeah, I
drinking.
know.
I thought you were sponsored now.
Not yet. Not yet.
Not yet,
Until I
not
am,
yet.
I have
Well,
to.
Blue Lobster.
Blue Lobster, your logo could be right here.
Right here, man. You need a sponsor. You need a sponsor. Intoxicated again.
They
Yes.
talk a local game, but they won't promote a local show. What's the deal, Nova Scotia Spirit Company? I'm calling
what is
them out
up?
for you, Sarah.
What's up with
I'm
that?
sponsored by Green Dick.
Let's do another card draw and hope it's an epic one, shall we? Who's
They used to call me Green Dick in high school.
Because you were the Hulk.
The Jolly Green Giant.
Yeah, and now they call him No Dick because it fell off. It was just gangrene.
It was like,
It was gangrene. Yeah.
Yeah.
It was very bad.
It was just.
It was very bad.
No, sir, we don't have to pick another card. We can just have another shot and
Let's
say
have
goodbye
another.
to
Let's do,
everybody.
can we do a virtual cheers somehow?
yes.
Yeah.
Like through the
Yeah,
webcam?
well, that's what I was just doing.
Yeah,
It's like-
virtual cheers.
Cheers, gang. This is fun.
Cheers.
Mm.
Yeah.
Everyone
Danny,
plug your shit. Everyone tell everyone like where they can
I
follow
was
you,
just
find
going
out
to
about
thank
you.
everyone for coming, Sarah. Thank you.
Thank you guys for being part of this craziness.
No worries. Thanks for having me.
And very
us.
nice to meet
Yeah.
you, Danny. You have
Likewise.
everyone else here has done an episode. You need to do an episode now of the podcast.
I'm down. They want to bring me back to Halifax again. I was supposed to go out in September, but we'll see what's happening now.
We'll connect somehow for sure.
For sure,
They want to bring
100%.
you out. You have
They
to pay for
do.
your own life.
No, girl. They got me. Pay me by flights.
I love Danny Marnell so fucking much.
Well, it's true. I don't know if you get flight allowance, but I sure do. I'm sure Sonny does too.
I'm
Yeah.
a woman. They don't give me nothing. I have to walk there.
We gotta change that. We gotta change that.
I'm kidding. I get about $1,000.
Yeah, see, there you go, girl.
I don't know.
Okay, so I think that's it, guys.
I bet you this went as well as we expected.
Yeah, I think it went as well as we all know right now.
That was
Yeah. The fact that Nick didn't last all the way through, I think it made it.
Well,
made
that's
it magical.
traditional Nick though. You ask any girl, he doesn't really last.
oh my
I
god.
heard that Sonny passed out in Nick's bed last time I was there. So Sonny didn't make
Yeah.
No, see, everybody says I passed out. I didn't. I went upstairs to go to sleep.
I got
What do you mean? I was there too. Actually, no. It might be a separate night, Sonny. You passed up outside in Matthew's bed too one night when Nick's
No. I didn't pass out. I went to sleep. I'm like, I'm out, guys. I'm going to bed. Good night. Good night. Yeah, I went to bed.
I'm so fucking high.
I love that. All right.
Nick is powerful.
Sarah.
Thank you guys so
All right.
much.
Yeah,
I love
thank
you
you,
all.
Sarah.
I love
Bye,
you.
everybody.
Bye.
Bye. How do I get out? I'm always the last person to leave the Zoom because I don't know how to leave.
I know it's always so awkward. Kathleen, I love you.
I love you too. Thank you.
See you
I'm fucked
later.
up again.
Yeah. Okay, we are back. Sorry, guys. I'm having some weird technical difficulties. Again, I feel like someone's trying to hack the stream again. It's not appreciated. But like I just don't have the knowledge to like figure out how to stop these hacks from happening. These people just keep hacking into my account. I just don't know what to do anymore. Oh shit. I did it again. Fuck. I let Corey it again. Oh my goodness. There's so many hacks happening here.
Albert.
Fuck. Jesus Christ. What is going on?
We just hacked in.
Are you all just learning tech skills? Like, I didn't think comedians were this smart to just hack into live streams.
How are you, Matt?
Dude, I hacked in. I used an app. It's called Hack Shack.
Hack Shack? That's crazy. That doesn't sound like a real app at all.
It is a real app. It's dual purpose. I use it to hack into things and also write my jokes.
That's good. How have you been? It's been, almost a whole day, man. And
Dude, it's been almost 24 hours since we last spoke.
Crazy. It's crazy. It's too long.
Dude, I can't believe we did it. We're on a live stream. We made it to the big internet.
It's sick. Yeah, this is nice. I can get used to it. I mean, Instagram is pretty cool, but this is next level. We're almost famous.
Yeah. This is the Mazda of Instagram Lives.
Zoom, zoom. Zoom, zoom.
Did you watch the last segment?
No, I was busy writing all this tip-top material that we're going to do.
Oh, dude, I will say this. That was sweet because that was like a lot of great Canadian comics on the last segment. Not to like fucking kiss ass, but Danny Martinello was on there, fucking Nick Burden, Robbie Vino, obviously. Sonny Dollywall, who's also amazingly hilarious. So it was a fun watch. I didn't think I was going to be watching it because I was going to try and write, but that was amazing.
No, that's sick. Yeah, I'll have to watch back. I assume it'll be available to like watch back
It's
later.
not.
Like I think
it'll
it'll
be
get
available to you. You're not going to be allowed to watch it, but
I'll hack into it. I don't know why I didn't just think of that. I'll just hack into it. I've still got my hacking tools here. I can just break back in.
yeah, that would probably be a better idea. Actually, you could just hack into the system so you could get access to everything.
Get it directly. Yeah, it's crazy. That's my
Dude,
point.
so how you been? I haven't seen you in a hot minute. You've been doing well. It looks like
you
look better than ever.
I do. That's the thing about me. I just keep getting better looking. A lot of people get uglier as their age. Not me.
Not you. You're like a wine or a banana for people who like bananas that aren't.
It's quite. I just keep getting better looking. When I was born, I looked like Steve Buscemi. Horribly ugly baby.
You got the Buscemi button syndrome.
Exactly. Yeah, shit. I do love bananas, though, and actually, that brings me to our big sponsor, Bananas. No brand in particular. Yeah, they've sent us some swag. Did you get any of the swag they sent us? They sent me some swag. Bananas. Ride the lightning. There's a shirt they sent me. Bananas, ride the lightning. That's their slogan. Their slogan for bananas is ride the lightning.
Ride the greasy banana lightning.
Exactly.
I'm getting a call right now. I think someone's trying to hack into my computer. Oh man!
Hey Matt, it's Albert calling. You're doing a great job on this show right now.
Oh, thanks, Albert.
Anyways, call me back.
Hey, I'd love to sit and chat, but I gotta watch the show. Albert,
Damn it.
so I'll tell you this about me. I've been trying to look at things positively. After last night, I've been having a positive outlook on things, or trying to, right? It's good, you know. Like I was like, news with negativity, but you know, a noose is just a tire swing for a depressed person. So as long as you're looking at things in a positive manner, then
That's
everything's great.
exactly it. You just have to look at it from the right side. Like, hey, you know, is living even worth it? If not, then yeah, suicide. It's the way to go.
For sure. I think if I were to have to commit suicide, I'd definitely do it in a cool way, like get COVID.
Getting COVID would be pretty cool. My dream would be to light myself on fire on stage. Yeah, I just want to have one hot set. You know,
neither of us are allowed to die because we have a sponsor commitment from Bananas. We have to make sure that we have, what's our contract? We have a 6-year contract.
We did sign on to an aggressive contract for very little pay.
Oh yeah,
none. I think we agreed to do it for the exposure, and I was like, how are we getting exposed? I mean, we'd be doing the show anyways. We're the ones giving you exposure, and you know, they just pulled their banana magic on us. You know, we signed the contract.
And now we're riding the lightning for 6 years.
That's it. Now we're Bananas. No brand in particular. Ride the lightning.
Ride the lightning. The banana grease lightning.
Classic greasy banana lightning. You see, potassium is one of the main ingredients in electricity. A lot of people don't know that. People are pretty ignorant, you know.
Yeah, I was playing hide and go seek with a banana the other day, and Patas didn't see him.
Motherfucker.
Yeah, it was a bad one. All right, it wasn't great at all.
That's okay. Hey, listen, after that joke, I got a banana split and get out of here.
Hey, these banana jokes, they're a slippery slope.
Because people slip on bananas. Yeah, I get that one.
Thank you for setting that up.
No problem. In fact, speaking of food, I had some Greek yogurt earlier. So good. Well, it wasn't really Greek yogurt. It was regular yogurt, but I dropped it on the floor and it got all hairy. And if there's any Greek people listening, argue with
spoken to you.
Having some connection issues. Maybe they're. How have I been? Oh, I've been just swell.
Where are you, man? I haven't.
Oh, well, I'm in Oklahoma City, Oklahoma. The city's so nice they named it twice.
Didn't you do that joke last night?
I mean, it's only been a day. Like, I'm still here in Oklahoma. And, you know, that joke, the joke's so nice, I did it twice. I think we're having connection issues. I couldn't hear you laughing just then.
Sir, did you say the hat's so nice it gave me lice?
Hey, the gin's so nice that it's on ice.
I'm sorry, did you say you prefer your sushi so great served with rice?
I got another one, but I'm not going to say it. Let's just move on.
All right, if we have to.
Yeah, let's see. What did we want to talk about? You know, I've got a lot of just random words on my brain today. Have you found that?
Random words, eh? You're crazy.
A lot of random words keep coming
Anything
to mind.
drastically racist?
Well, that word I'm not going to say. It's not a very good random word. Just it's just the N word. You know, I don't think that's cool. Solution. Like just the other day, I was hanging out with my buddy Lucian, and he said something weird, and I was like, that's so Lucian. You know, it's always saying weird shit. Are we not getting the random words bits?
What's that?
Are we not getting into the random words bits?
I thought we were saving that for later.
Oh, let's save it for later. I'm bad at this. I'm sorry.
It's all right, dude.
That's a little tease for later. That you'll hear more great jokes like that.
It's all good, man. We're locked into a six-year contract right now, so
yeah, fuck it. Let's just burn it out.
Yeah, let's try and get a guy who's an apple grower, and he can hook us up with the. I hear the apple business is much more lucrative.
The apple money is the real money. Bananas are for chumps. But here we are, a couple of chumps.
Couple of chimps, more likely.
And I think, honestly, if we went with a specific brand of banana, it might have been better financially speaking than to be sponsored by like a type of fruit, rather than like a specific purveyor.
Yeah, we're kind of blocked in a bit.
We fucked ourselves.
Yeah, it's it's a bad bunch. Those bananas.
Hey, listen, and I signed up. I thought there was going to be ladies. I said, hey, where are all the Chiquitas?
Yeah, you're looking for something more with more appeal, right?
That's exactly it. Bananas are a fruit. It's one of their jingles.
Is it a jingle, or did you just say a statement in a song?
No, that's one of Bananas, no brand in particular. That's one of their big jingles.
It's one of their main heavy-hitting slogans.
Yeah. Bananas, you gotta peel them, then you eat them. That's another one.
Peel. Seriously, though, we had a lawsuit back in '88 where
a lot of kids died.
You ever have a peanut butter and banana peel sandwich?
Not very good.
No.
Not a very tasty sandwich.
No, it's not that great. No. Albert, we have it's as always, we always have a special guest that we bring on.
We do. Some would say that if we always have a special guest, they're just guests, they're not special guests.
Yeah, but they are. Every guest
today. Today is a very special guest.
Very special. This one, I think it was almost a little controversial, sorry, for you and I.
The message boards were lighting up. They were lit.
Our cardinal rule when we first started doing an evening of silliness was no matter what happens, no matter how desperate we get, we will never resort to bringing on a person like this.
Never. We always said, and this was from day one, we will never have on a person of colored hair.
And here we are. We're about to break the cardinal rule.
We're going to do it. We're going to do it. And you know what? Fuck the haters. That's what I have to say. I don't care what they think. So our big guest,
man, it's gonna be weird. Our big guest is Adrienne Gabriel. She's been doing comedy for over 3 years. She's done comedy all over, man. She's done comedy in Maine. She's currently living with her mom. She has a job.
Done comedy in Maine, lives with her mom, and has a dog. Those are the three main things.
It gives you those three main things give you a great example of where you sit in comedy, though.
That's exactly it. Do you own a dog? If not, you're not getting anywhere.
Yeah. All right, there she is, Adrian.
Hi.
Going, Adrian?
How's it going? I'm good. How are you?
We're good. We are.
Very well.
We're just chilling.
Yeah. What happened to my great intro?
Oh, you missed it. We said a bunch of really nice stuff about how nice of a person you are and how funny you are, and I think my internet connection must have shot out.
It was most of the first 15 minutes. Just
I don't
gushing.
believe a word you're saying.
We're very nice people, me and Matt.
Yes, you are very nice. No, I had a joke for the intro.
You want to say?
Oh,
Yeah, what happened to this?
we did the bit. I did the bit, yeah.
You did the bit. Oh, okay. So I am your first woman guest.
Yeah, you're the first.
Our first woman of colored hair.
Right, the woman of colored hair. And I was thinking, like I have the weight of 51% of the population on my shoulders. And there's no pressure except for I've got, if I fail, then I just got shame and binge eating all by myself for the rest of this pandemic, which is really nothing new. I've been doing binge eating for about the past 9 weeks, which is why I'm in my pajamas. That's all I fit in right now.
Is all you're eating is binges? Is that what I heard?
Yeah.
Binges very fattening.
Very fattening.
I've been doing a lot of hinge eating, which is where I meet girls on that Hinge app and then I eat them.
Oh, okay. That's
It's
similar
weird
to me.
because it's actually less gross if that's a cannibal joke. It's a less gross joke.
It is a less gross joke.
It's supposed to be a cannibal. I realize now that it does come across otherwise. Oh,
Yeah,
God. It's a good thing this is live, eh?
You look like kind of a creep for a second. I'm glad to know you're just a cannibal. A murderer cannibal.
Yeah.
That's a creep.
That's okay. I admitted earlier to you guys that I murdered my children, so,
That's true. And I do have a question for you about the murder of your children.
Yeah.
Why did it take you so long? I mean, they were like 4 or 5 at that point, right?
Yes, because, I actually had them for, because I really feel like you only have kids so that they can do stuff for you, right? So I was hoping to get to that age where they'd be capable of taking over everything.
Of course.
But it started to annoy me because I was like, why are you not accepting any sort of responsibility? I gave you the car keys. I showed you where the stove was. They couldn't reach it. So I was
That's
like, this is just,
you give them the car keys and all they do is drive you up the wall.
That's right. Yes. So once that happened, I was like, this is a waste of my time.
No, that's fair. Hey, listen, and another follow-up question. How'd you do it? How'd you end their precious little lives?
Yeah. She did it the same way she could have done it when they were in the womb. She used a coat hanger.
Just beat them to death.
I did. No wire hangers. No wire hangers. Over and over and over again. And just to be sure that it worked, I also used a pillow.
Most people stop killing babies with coat hangers before they're born.
I'm creative. What can I say?
That is horrific, but so fucking funny.
They were precious for while when they lasted.
Yes, exactly.
Lovely little children.
I like how the only reason you had kids was so you could have someone to do all your chores. You're like, I don't want to wipe my own ass, so I'll go through 9 months of pregnancy pooping at a child and then hope they do it.
Yeah.
Specifically for ass wiping.
So I don't understand. Is there a problem with that? I just don't get it. I don't get why else would you have a child? What? To love them?
I mean, I don't know. You'll have to ask not my parents.
Exactly.
No, I'm sure your parents loved you, Matt. They just didn't like you very much.
Yeah. I'm not a likable guy.
Yeah. No, I've always said that.
Maybe you need a
Adrian,
makeover.
Can you hear us okay?
Yeah, kind of. It's a little hard to hear, to be honest. I'm just trying to I want to hold on, let me just minimize and see if I can turn up my volume, because it is a little there. Oh, I think that's better. Test. Go ahead, say something profound.
I can't tell if Matt Baker is frozen or just deep in thought. Oh, no, of course he's frozen.
He is frozen, isn't he?
He never
Either that
thinks.
or he's incredibly
I think
high.
He's actually frozen.
Yeah.
Yeah, silly stoner, Matt.
Look at him.
Worst, it's always just
He can't keep it
smoking
together.
drugs.
Yeah. You have to carry him through all of this. My God. It was so difficult for you.
Listen, let's turn to the comments. Travis Lindsay said it looks like I only eat Jungle Gyms. Well, the joke's on him, because Jungle Gyms is one of our sponsors. Jungle Gyms, no brand in particular.
I used to take my kids there before I murdered them. They have a good kids menu.
I loved Jungle Gyms. I used to eat the bathroom sink, and then I grew up and I started eating the whole kitchen sink. It's an important moment for me when I could first do that.
I gotta be honest with you. I mean, these pajamas and weird winter hat are deceiving, but I've never eaten at Jungle Gyms.
Really? Well, I'm from Newfoundland. It's more of an institution in Newfoundland. And I'm also wearing wacky shirts all the time, which I think is why a lot of people think I would eat at Jungle Gyms, and they're right.
But I thought that was just from your trips to Hawaii.
Well, yes, and Colombia, and, Cuba. Been all around the world.
Are you a drug mule?
Yeah. One of my main jobs. I have a question for you. The leopard print and the hat, are you trying to be some kind of a cat bear? Is that the look you're going for? Is the look of a cat bear?
Maybe. I'm trying to be, maybe I'm just trying to be ironic. An ironic cat bear. No, because I don't.
My favorite kind.
Yes, an ironic cat bear. I don't fit into anything else right now, so got my pajamas on. I'm nice and comfy.
No, that's fair. Glad to have you back. This is the real Albert Coombs here.
Welcome back,
man. Adrian, I didn't hear that spiel about your pajamas. What's that? Is that your finest Walmart attire? That's what you go to get your groceries in?
Well, I was saying that we were talking about Jungle Gym, and I was saying, don't let this outfit fool you. I mean, it does look like something someone would wear to Jungle Gyms or maybe Walmart, but no, I've never been to either one of those places.
You've never been to Walmart?
No, I'm kidding. I've been to Walmart. Of course, I've been to Walmart.
That hat you're wearing says you leave your kids in the car while you're at Walmart.
This is my I have terrible roots hat. I can't show you my hair at this moment. It's that bad.
Terrible roots? Oh, you grew up poor, did you?
I did. Yeah. Terrible roots. It's a sad, sad story. We had an outhouse. That's how bad it was.
I've got something on my mouth, but I don't want to wipe it off because I gave my handkerchief a ton of acid earlier, so I'm kind of worried about wiping my face off with this handkerchief because I gave it so much acid.
Oh, there you go.
Oh my God, it's not even fucking working. God damn it, stupid Zoom. I hate that this bit didn't work. I'm very upset.
Look at him huffing. He's like, what do you got? Oh.
Okay, now it's working. Yeah, I don't know. That stunk. That really, really sucked. Ugh. Matt, what do you have to say about my horrible bit?
Dude, it was a trip, that's for sure.
Now it's working. That's good.
Anyways,
thank you. Thank you. That's
Oh,
the
thank
main
you.
thing. Now, when we brought Adrienne on, I believe we had a specific segment for her in mind, and I guess we should get into that segment there, man. What do you think?
Dude, I'm all for it. Let's get into it, man.
Let's do it.
Okay.
Let's get into it.
So, by popular demand, we're bringing back Askin' Albert. Askin' Albert.
Nice.
Askin' Albert. And our Albert this week is Adrienne. Thanks for coming on the show.
Thank you for having me. I don't have a mustache, though. That wasn't a true-to-life portrait.
No. Yeah. Well, see, an Albert is just somebody who exudes knowledge.
Oh, I see. I will admit I did have a mustache until 10 minutes ago, and then
That's good. You gotta.
I was able to get rid of that. I still can't get rid of the roots, but I got rid of the mustache.
That's what Questlove was always saying, right?
Ah, damn it. You beat me to it, you cocksucker.
Yes.
Stepping on the bits. Classic Albert Coombs.
I'm sorry. We do have one question from Chris Aleph. Who let this guy in here? Adrienne?
Do you mean you and who's the guy? Am I the guy who let this guy in here?
Apparently the guy is Kyle Barnett.
Oh.
Who let him in here?
Oh, I didn't. I have no idea. What are you doing here, Kyle?
Okay, Adrienne, just to quickly flip back here. Obviously, this isn't live, but you're portraying an expert, so don't ever say I don't know.
Oh, is that one of my expert questions?
Yeah.
Oh shit. Okay, can we
Every
rewind?
question.
Oh, yeah, don't worry.
Let's
Can we edit that out?
do it again. Wait. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, we'll edit that out.
Okay.
So now
Let me
we're
look
starting-
let me look really smart.
Okay, so we've got one question from the audience here.
Yes, Albert.
Who let this guy in here? Point to Kyle.
Oh, Kyle.
Who let this guy in here?
Yeah, somebody who doesn't have a screening function on their keyboard. Like, definitely not me, because I would have been like, delete.
Yeah, Kyle, you're a piece of shit.
Delete Kyle.
Fuck you, Kyle.
I think anyone who hasn't hit puberty yet, by the time they're like, I don't know, what is he, 20, 25, 29, should not be allowed on this podcast. Sorry, not podcast. What the fuck? I'm not looking very expert, am I?
No, it's okay. You're an expert. You're an expert. Even better than an expert.
I need more go-go juice.
Why do you think Kyle Barnett hasn't hit puberty?
I think Kyle Burnett would admit that he hasn't hit puberty.
I think Kyle Barnett's the most masculine post-puberty comic there is in Halifax.
Really?
I've heard a lot of people say about him though that he's a stinky baby boy.
That's what I've heard. That he's a big dum-dum.
I've heard that a lot. I mean, I love Kyle. More than life itself. But
really?
Yeah, I just don't love life that much.
Yeah.
It's not really a statement about how much I love Kyle.
Who are you talking to right now, Matt? Are you talking to which Albert?
I'm going to address Albert as Albert, and I'll address you as Adrienne. You're given me.
But I'm the XC Albert. I'm the expert Albert.
That's true. Her title right now is the Albert.
All right, I'll refer to you as the Albert and Albert as Elmer.
It's especially confusing because your name right now is the real Albert Coombs.
Oh my God.
There's basically 3 Alberts in here. And my name is this cool, like, kind of a smiley face with shades on, holding a gun.
Yeah, I saw that.
That's my name.
Interesting.
I'm a pretty cool guy. Okay.
Adrian, I got a question here since you're an expert. This one comes in all the way from Dan Fingal in somewhere in Florida. And he says, at what age does your wardrobe completely turn into animal print?
That is a very good question. I don't know if I'm at liberty to say that, but I think, somebody who would know intimately would be Mitch. Mitch would know that. I think it has to do with maybe being a bit of a cougar.
Oh.
You know what I'm saying?
I don't know what you're saying.
Okay.
As an expert, can you tell me what a cougar is?
A cougar is it's a really aggressive, what's that?
Of lion.
It's a very aggressive mountain lion. So like, I think I would be, for example, God, I'm not doing really badly on this expert bullshit. It could be a mountain lion, or it could be someone who likes to dress up like animals. Aren't there furries or something like that? Maybe I'm in a transition stage, like I'm kind of between the mountain lion and the person who likes to dress up as an animal, a furry. I think they're called furries.
What you're saying is you're a mountain lion that identifies as a different animal.
Yes, oh my God, perfect, exactly. That's what I was trying to say.
Speaking of mountain lion, that reminds me of my two techniques with women, lion and mountain. I lie to them and then I mount them.
That's really aggressive. That's very aggressive. That's very aggressive. I'm kind of frightened right now.
All right, you're far away.
Good thing we're not in the same room. Yeah.
Don't worry, you're far away. Like the distance is the thing that makes her uncomfortable.
Yeah, that's the awful thing I just said. Yeah,
that's not how to convince people you're not a predator. You can't say something creepy and then be like, don't worry, you're far away.
It's like saying like you're on a date with someone and they're like, I'm a nice guy. I'm like, did you feel like you had to say that? Like, you're definitely not a nice guy if you say I'm a nice guy. No.
Are you dating during quarantine? Have you brought anyone home?
No, I haven't. I'm trying to be good because my mother is here.
Oh.
There she is. There she goes. Yeah.
How is she? Wait, can we ask her a question?
Oh my God, you might regret that, but yes, you can. Do you want to ask her a question?
Okay.
Hold on.
What question?
Mom? Yeah, what's the question?
Why is there's a question from the audience? Why is Garfield so funny?
It makes you happy. Yeah, there you go.
Makes you happy. That's a good point. That's a good point.
Okay. My mom's high right now, so that she probably isn't in a great space for answering questions.
Right.
What kind of drugs is your mom on?
She does edibles.
You're also a narc, Adrian. You're like, my mom's high. You're the narkiest kid there is.
I am the worst first woman of hair guest ever. I'm like writing
mom shit for staying up late.
Yeah, no, I'm like talking gobbledygook. I'm like wearing pajamas and a Walmart hat. I am just like really fucking failing here.
I like the idea of you giving your mom shit. You're like, you know what I found in your sewing kit the other day? Marijuanas.
What is this? What is this? You need an intervention. You're going
the person you want to grow up to be? One of those pot smokers down on Water Street?
Hey.
That's right. It's edibles and then it's like crystal meth. Like she's. I'm
you to be pulling this.
Yeah,
I'm gonna come in.
That's the natural transition for most things.
What's that?
It starts off with edibles and immediately goes to the crystal meth.
Yeah, like I'm gonna go into her bedroom tomorrow and she's gonna be like completely strung out. I'm gonna have to like resuscitate her or something.
As an expert on everything, Adrian, how do you get your mom to quit doing crystal meth?
Oh God, it is gonna be a struggle. I think if I, you know what, threaten to take her to go live with her ex-husband, that might work. Who's my dad?
Yeah, I was just gonna say, calling your dad your mom's ex-husband is super funny. It's a super funny way to refer to him. Hey, my mother's ex-husband.
Who happens to be my father.
I'm a lot like my mom's ex-husband. I get my eyes from my mom's ex-husband.
Every Christmas, my mom's ex-husband keeps trying to give me a big hug.
My mom's ex-husband he never calls me on my birthday.
No? He calls me on your birthday. He says, "Hey, my daughter was born today. I got nothing. I don't know."
He's like, "Where is she? I've got $5 for her."
$5? That's pretty good.
Don't spend it all in one place.
5 bones.
Yeah.
My parents used to make me give
It's nothing
them
to shake a
$5
stick at, man.
for my next birthday.
What's that? What was that, Matt?
My parents used to make me give them $5 so I could make it to my next birthday.
I tried doing that with my kids. It didn't work.
Yeah, you killed them. We got over that already.
Yeah.
Yeah, they didn't make it to their next birthday.
What's that, Albert? We're all talking at the same time. We have lots to say.
Oh, I didn't say anything.
Oh, okay.
That's exactly it.
Adrian, do you actually have kids, or did you have kids? Is that something I can ask?
No, I don't have children because I killed them.
Well, she did.
Didn't we already talk about this?
I mean,
I have a dog.
You have a dog? How come you haven't killed your dog yet?
Because she hasn't talked back.
Oh, is that because
the dog doesn't have difficult math homework?
Once they hit grade 3, it was all over. I was like, I passed my scope. It's out of my range.
Kid just comes home and he's like, "Hey, I need to solve for X," and he's like, "I'm gonna solve for you with an axe."
No, that would have like ruined my carpets. Like I said, wire hanger and a pillow. We're back to this. I can't believe we're still. I brought that up.
It's all about the callbacks on our show. We like to make everything come full circle.
Okay,
oh, and do you guys mind if I do a plug real quick?
Yeah, dude, for sure.
It's very exciting when a local comic has a book coming out. I don't know if you guys know this, Sam Bartol. Okay, his book, Slamming Sam. Slam is a jammin' hammer. That's the name of his new book. I've heard really good things about it. Kyle Barnett said it was an excellent read. Chris Halaf said I liked it even more than Kyle Barnett. He doesn't know how to read. I personally haven't read it, much like Kyle Barnett. I don't know how to read. I don't have a copy of the book, but I do have a copy of this book. All books look the same to me because I don't know how to read.
It'd be sad thing.
All books are essentially the same to me. They're just a lot of pieces of paper with weird squiggly lines all over them.
Mm-hmm. Do you use them for something else besides books, besides reading?
I like to smell.
Hmm.
Like the
Okay.
good
Smell of a book.
smell of a good book.
I like the smell of a good book, but I've never been able to read them. Anyways,
That's a weird fetish.
I got Sam to sign this book for me. I mean, he said, this isn't my book. And I said, well, I can't tell.
Doesn't matter. You know?
Books are essentially the same.
Exactly.
Because I don't know. I mean, if you had a picture on it or something, maybe I'd be able to figure that out. But even that.
Hey, man, a picture's worth 1,000 words.
Why you can't understand pictures? 1,000 words? I don't even know 1,000 words.
Yeah.
Clearly not.
Are you ready for COVID to be over? Are you ready for the pandemic to be over, or do you want more of this isolation time with your dog and your mom doing crystal meth?
Yeah, no, when she hit the crystal meth, I think that's when I drew the line. I think I'm ready for this to be done. I need to get out and wear real clothes and maybe, ditch the hat. Although it is nice to work from home. Because again, all I wear is pajamas all day. I don't have to worry about, it's almost like, communist China back in the 50s where everyone wore the same thing. You don't have to worry, you don't have to think, you just put it on, just like a uniform.
Oh yeah, the good old days, I believe, is what
Just
they called it.
like being a dirtbag guy is anyways. I just put on freaking clothes. I don't think about it.
Yeah.
Like, if you're a piece of shit, you can just live this life all the time.
That's your best life.
My routine hasn't changed too much when it comes to clothing.
No, it hasn't. I mean, I have started taping weird slogans over Metallica shirts.
Okay.
I've started receiving merch from our big sponsor, Bananas, no brand in particular. Ride the light.
As an expert, let me ask you this. How long can I wear a pair of jeans without washing them?
Are you wearing underwear with those jeans or not?
Oh yeah, I'm not a savage.
It's a pandemic. Albert, I like how you're pointing. What are you pointing at? Who are you pointing at?
Now he's pointing at Matt. I was pointing at Matt and being like, that's good. You're not a savage. You got to wear, first of all, anything with the fly. What kind of chances are you taking here?
I never thought of that being a gal. I'm gonna throw it out there that wearing underwear is kind of lame during a pandemic. So you can really cut back on your laundry bills.
Yeah, but if you're a guy and you wear jeans and you don't wear underwear, then you're a psychopath.
I'm with you, honestly. Like, I'm with you. That's crazy.
That's like the idea of just denim rubbing against you, and like no matter where you are, as soon as you start walking, you're gonna sweat a bit. Then you're gonna have just you against denim like that. No,
yeah, I guess I never thought this through, but I'm kind of regretting suggesting it at this point.
This is insane. The credibility of the show has now plummeted. So
yeah. To answer your question about how many days can you go without washing your jeans, I'd say how many weeks are left? Test it out.
One pair of jeans. That's what she's advocating for.
Yeah.
I've definitely been getting more days out of my jeans, but only because I don't really leave my house much, and when I do, I'm always wearing little boy shorts.
Little boy shorts. What are little boy shorts?
I'm always wearing little boy shorts. Those little tiny shorts.
Like little shorts?
Yeah.
Like little jean shorts cut off?
Yeah,
like pockets hanging out?
You can see like an inch and a half of my ass hanging out of the back.
That is hot.
There's a little bit of ass hanging out of the back of these jeans.
I can't tell you how turned on I am right now. Wow.
Albert's notorious for wearing those apple-bottom jeans and the boots with the fur.
With the fur?
Yeah, I was with it, bro.
Does the whole club look at you?
Everybody in the club is looking at him. At him. It doesn't rhyme. Doesn't rhyme. Oh wait, no. Okay. Apple bottom jeans, boots with the trim, because I'm the one with the apple bottom jeans.
Yes.
The boots with
nice.
the trim.
The whole club's looking at him.
Anyways, I'm a pretty big artist.
I can tell. He's kind of frozen now.
One thing about this pandemic, though, you know, I was excited. Am I frozen?
Not anymore.
Am I frozen? Thank God. I was just going to say about this pandemic that when the pandemic started, I was kind of excited because I thought they said pandemic. And I thought, oh, that's cute. You know, a little panda doctor.
Yeah.
And anyways, I thought it would look something like this.
Pregnant pause.
Something like this.
Oh.
But my,
I can't see it. I want to see it so bad.
Why is he grabbing at his crotch?
Well, it's not. I'm not very good at drawing.
He's not grabbing his crotch?
I mean, obviously he is. Like, you can see, that's his crotch.
Yeah, I see that. But I wouldn't have a lot of faith in a doctor who came into the room with his hand on his crotch. Especially a panda doctor.
Every time I go into the doctor's office, they're always grabbing their crotch. And I think it's because of these low-cut shorts I'm wearing.
They're grabbing your crotch, not their crotch.
Okay, do we have... I think we're going to get close to the end of this segment. Do we have any last question? Do we have a final question for Adrian?
Because I've done so well on the previous questions.
Yeah, we want to lead you out strong.
Oh, yeah.
Another question.
Oh, I can't wait.
Adrian, I got a good one for you here.
Oh, God.
What's your thoughts on the toilet paper shortages and so on? Is there any other products that you think might go into shortage anytime soon?
Okay, this one I got. So, yeah, I didn't understand the toilet paper shortage, honestly. But being a single gal, I couldn't understand why there wasn't a shortage on batteries.
And why is that? Why do people need batteries?
Come on, Matt. As a single gal.
Wait, I have a question.
Batteries.
Oh, I get it. I get it.
Okay.
About, for remotes.
Yeah.
Like to watch television.
Oh, I love watching television. I do. I watch television all the time during the pandemic. Yeah, I'm going through batteries. I'm switching channels. I'm like, yeah, I am watching that fucking, what is that, Hallmark channel? Oh, yeah, that is, nothing does it for me like that. Whoa.
I thought you were just changing out your smoke alarms because you were forced to cook. And because you don't have kids, you're bad cook.
Oh, yeah. No, that's what my mother's for. She, once I killed the kids, I brought her over to help me run this household and cook some crystal meth. But yeah, no, the batteries are definitely, yeah, and the smoke alarms. You can never be too careful, you know?
Yeah, no doubt.
So I'm just day and night using up batteries.
Yeah, plus dildos too, you know?
Who does?
I said plus dildos too, you know?
Oh, that, yeah. Okay, yeah. Maybe that too. Maybe not. I'm not saying.
All right.
Just don't say anything weird in front of your mom, though, eh? Don't accuse her of smoking crystal meth and then talking about needing batteries for your dildo.
Listen, I'm not accusing her. Those are facts. You should see her. She's a mess in there.
I don't want to see anything.
You should see my pile of batteries. It's insane.
Leave that to yourself. Don't threaten me like that.
All right. I think we're reaching an end to this segment. Is it? Wait. What time is it? My thing's on Newfoundland time. Are we getting close to the end here? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Early at 9:52.
Okay. I think we're gonna have to call this. Thanks so much for coming on here, though, Adrian. It was great to have you.
Thank you for having me, you guys.
Adrian, take care. Thanks for joining us.
Good seeing you.
Okay. Bye.
Bye-bye.
Albert, you there?
Matt, you were gonna say something.
Are you there?
Matt, am I here?
Albert, sorry, go ahead.
Matt, you were about to say something?
Yeah, I was just going to let you speak there.
No, Matt, you go ahead. You go ahead.
Right? What? Once more?
No, you. You go ahead.
I got now because I was
okay. I'll go.
So what I was saying. Sorry, go ahead.
Matt, no, you serious.
No, because sorry, you keep I'm start ahead.
Matt.
Or I'll go. Do you?
Okay.
No. Yeah. Okay.
Hey, Matt.
Yeah. Go ahead.
What's the deal with airline food? Sorry, I cut out. I didn't say that. I cut out. that wasn't the thing that I said. I cut out. I'm sorry, man. But
you want to go back in time for a quick minute?
I'd love to. Let's see what happened on this day. Oh my God! Did you know that in 17? Wait, what an asshole I am. We're not going to do this bit without our classic graphics. That's what the people come for.
That's what we're known for.
Today in history. Did you know that today, May 23rd, not today, you know, because it was 1785. But on May 23rd, 1785, Benjamin Franklin announced he'd invented bifocals. He said, bifocals, bifocals, because he was trying to sell them.
Oh, bifocals, the glasses for people who are into men and women.
I'm more of a polyfocal. You catch my drift. Fucking a bunch of focals.
If there's one thing I could say about my history, I'm more of a monocle guy.
I get it. That's some quality J.O. material.
Dude, in 1176, a murder attempt by assassins on the Sultan of Egypt occurred. And it was said to be set up by the Sultans of Swing.
If those are the jokes we're doing on this show, we're really in dire straits.
Dude. In 1931, canned rattlesnake goes on sale in Florida, labeled a more dangerous alternative to tuna.
Boy, in 1958, Mao Zedong starts the Great Leap Forward movement in China. Did you know that? He said, one small step for Mao, one giant leap for Maokind.
This is how, like, if you guys haven't don't know, you don't follow us. We go on a certain website, we find out things from the history. And sometimes things are relevant, and other times you get, in 1986, Cher calls David Letterman an asshole on late night television. That's an event.
That's what happened today in history. That's
Dude.
unbelievable.
Dude, in 1988, there was the Lewinsky scandal with Bill Clinton, where he had an affair on his wife with this Lewinsky chick. But she was like a decent-looking lady. So props to Bill.
Yeah, hey, listen, I've always said that. They talk about how Bill was unfaithful or whatever, but at the end of the day, you know, he splooged on the dress of a pretty lady, and I don't think we can fault him for that.
Yeah, it turns out he was wearing polyfocals the whole time.
That was his big mistake. He shouldn't have put on his fucking other ladies' glasses. He would have been fine if he just had his regular glasses on.
If he had only committed relationship glasses on.
Yeah, exactly. But he just kept seeing these other bitches out of the corner of his eye.
Oh man.
Do you know that in 1998 the Good Friday Agreement is accepted in a referendum in Northern Ireland with 75% voting yes? The agreement largely centered upon whether Friday was a good day, and most people agreed yes. The Good Monday Agreement was stricken down violently. With only 12% voting yes. Most people agreed Mondays stink. Little days of the week humor for you guys.
Oh, in 2001, Loblaws introduces their new line called President's Choice. When asked why they didn't make a Prime Minister's choice, they simply stated, because no one gives a fuck what the Prime Minister wants.
Hey, that's true, though. Classic puns. Boy. Oh, my God. In 1980, May 23rd, if that's today, horror film The Shining released, directed by Stanley Kubrick. Speaking of The Shining, I like that movie.
Oh, I thought you were going to say nice forehead.
Motherfucker. I wish I'd said that. Yeah, that would have been good. I just started reading it, and then I got distracted by like how awkwardly worded it was. It says Shelley Duvall was in that, and Jack Nicholson. You know, I think that kid's got a bright future. Jack Nicholson.
Oh, Jack Nicholson.
Notably successful actor currently. Anyways, he's a hack. I'm a hack. We're all hacks. Whatever.
Just a couple of hacky deck views.
All right. Now, shit, we are getting towards the very end. Do you want to do one quick random word each?
Let's do it. Let's do it, man. Let's do it. Quick.
Okay. So, random word games. And again, this bit has been voted the number one bit of all time. If you're looking for funny, you're in luck. Random words. So, mine is cane and yours is blow. Do you want to go first?
Sure.
Go ahead.
Knock.
What?
Knock, knock.
Who's there?
Blow.
Blow who?
Anyone for $50.
Okay, now let me go. Knock, knock.
Who's there?
Cane.
Cane who?
Cane anyone for $50. That's my grandfather. He used to run a business in the mafia. It was an old man, and that was he'd cane people for $50. that was how he enforced gambling debts.
There, I'm gonna do yours again. You ready? So you say, I'll say knock knock. Knock knock.
Knock knock.
No, I say
Knock,
knock.
knock.
I
Oh,
say
who's there?
Kane.
Okay, who's there? Kane who?
A cane who is what the natives use to get down the river.
Horrible.
All right, I think we got to go out of here.
We got one more word. One more word, and then I'm out of here. The word is belief. And hey, it's like I always say: if you can't be tree, belief. I think we're probably ready for you, Sarah, wherever you are. We're really ruining your show here.
Save us.
Do you
Hey,
remember,
thanks to Sarah for having us on. Thank you so much, Intoxicated Podcast, Sarah McClellan. Thanks for putting us on this wonderful gig. This is great.
Yeah, I really enjoyed it. Hey, Sarah, so how much do you regret letting us ruin your live stream?
I have you signed up for the debates team.
Oh, we're also in the debates, yeah.
Yeah. So
Wait, hang on a second. Can we just celebrate right now that we're doing the debates too?
you want to cheers to double segments?
Yeah.
Let's do it. Pop that. Richard,
It's gonna take a while.
Are you playing something else?
You love the bubbly, Albert.
I'm all about the bubbly. It takes a while though.
Jesus. Holy smokes.
Jeez, bud. That was ready to go. My legs are full of that's nice.
Oh, that was amazing. Okay. So we are starting the live.
Oh boy, yeah.
What? You're frozen, Albert?
I'm going to go grab a drink. Can I go get a drink?
You go get a drink. We'll
It's
bring the other
champagne.
people in. We got a lot of people we're bringing in.
All right, cool. Do you know which order we're doing the debates in?
I did have you and Vicky as first, but I can.
No, that's great. That's super awesome because I might dip out right after anyways, just because my internet. So.
Yeah. Let's do that. So you go grab a drink.
Yeah, and then I'll be back and ready.
Sounds
All right,
good. All right, everybody.
And shout out to Chateau Montclair.
Shout out to that. I can't pronounce that. And I'm gonna do a
Yeah,
quick.
neither can I. Jeez, look how fucked up this glass is.
He really shook that.
Yeah, I don't know how though.
Don't know how. I'm just gonna let people know that they can still donate to Intoxicated. If you like the stream, you can send me money. You don't have to.
If you don't donate, you're a piece of shit.
You
That's
don't
what
have
Sarah
to,
told me
but
earlier.
you can if you want.
No, Sarah, speak your truth. You told me earlier. Anybody who doesn't donate is a piece of human garbage.
I mean, I didn't want you to say
What
that.
you said, your words.
I didn't want you to say that to everybody, but 15 hours is a long time. So
A long time.
I'm a
long
trooper.
time to be doing this. It's crazy that you're still going. How do you feel about the first? What are we at now?
We are at almost just 5 hours left, pretty much.
Oh, yeah, that's crazy. Nice.
Yeah.
You're
So
almost
we're on the
almost
home
at
stretch.
12 hours, so that's pretty cool.
We are gonna let everybody else
Crazy.
in.
Yeah, you are over 10 hours deep.
It's been good because the takeovers they make things move faster and it doesn't feel as intense because I have
Until
other
you
people.
put Albert on, and then we fucking put brakes on shit.
No, I loved it. I loved it.
We did a lot of great jokes there.
I did it. I joined sound.
Vince is
shit.
here.
Vince is
What's
in.
going
How
on,
are
guys?
Oh my gosh.
Good, man.
Oh my god, Vince Hoban, you had the best fucking roast on Kyle Carpenter. Dude, that was so good. So good.
Yeah, I was kind of proud of that one. How are you guys
Dude, that was
doing?
phenomenal.
What
was the roast?
Yeah, what was it?
Oh, you posted a Facebook picture where it was just Kyle with a bandana on, and he said he was doing yard work, and he called it his yard work ensemble or whatever. So then, see, it's not as funny as just reading it or whatever, but I just told him, like, I was just like, the glasses say I'll do your taxes, but the bandana says not till after the Buck Cherry concert. I hate Buck Cherry. They're like literally like the world's like worst band.
We'll just wait until you hear what you're debating tonight.
All right.
I'm so scared.
Going to a buck.
We just need Martin. We need a Martin Edwards.
He texted me. He's coming super soon.
Okay. We will wait for Martin. And then we will get started. I think I have our first pair up.
Can I pee?
Was that? Who's talking?
Can I pee?
Yes, go pee. Because once you
No
sit
peeing
down,
in comedy.
you're in. So I'm gonna introduce the people on the screen here.
Hang on, Sarah.
Mhm.
How has it been going? You're like, how deep now? Like, how many hours?
I am like 10 hours in.
Yeah.
10,
We're just gonna
11 hours.
Timestamp this motherfucker right now. 11 hours. How are you feeling?
Well, wait a second here. 10, 11. Okay, so 11, 12, 1, 2. I have 5 hours left.
How are you feeling? Good?
I feel great. I'm having a blast. Today's going by really fast.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's cause I got a lot of breaks in. Like I wasn't consistently on the whole time. So.
Oh, okay.
Like
That's
I you know, let people take over and stuff. So, that really helped.
Yeah, I watched some of it in my car today. That was like kind of dangerous. Like I was
you really?
but I was mostly listening. But like the video was on in the little, the little hug buddy thing that you put into the vent.
Oh,
and
yeah.
I just put it up there, and I went to get my dad his prescriptions.
Anytime I drive to Cape Breton, I do that with Gilmore Girls.
Really?
And I just listen.
Yeah. Oh man, this is kind of like the Gilmore Girls reunion of podcasts, you know? It's like, now, Rory, listen, we can't go outside, but remember when we were all at the tree lighting together? That meant something, Rory.
Oh my gosh.
Is that how Gilmore? Is that what Gilmore Girls is like?
Yeah,
I just got one of the girls named like
That was
Rory, and like
amazing.
they do like sweet little things together and stuff, and that's
Tree
like
lighting.
that's 100% of my. When we all rented the tree lighting, you guys, that meant something, Rory.
There's at least like a tree lighting, a winter festival, some other bullshit winter festival, and all kinds of shit.
Yeah, and that super funny actress who got famous later on. What's her name? Melissa McCarthy.
Yes.
She's in it too, right? Yeah, she's deadly.
Yeah, that was her kind of first thing that she did. How was it outside today? Because I haven't seen the outside world at all.
It was
I
super
love it.
nice. Like it was almost as nice as yesterday, even though like it wasn't like quite as hot and stuff.
Yeah. I'd argue that's nicer.
I was hoping it would be a shitty day so people would tune in and not go outside and enjoy their lives.
Oh yeah.
They don't have hug buddies.
Yeah, that's true. But we're gonna get into live debates here in a second. We got some new people joining. I want to welcome Vince Hoban to live debates.
Hey guys. Hey.
You've come highly recommended as a good debates person. So I'm glad
Really?
glad to have
I
you
guess
on.
it depends on the topic. Also, I'm also high a little bit, and I don't get high. And I don't get
that's
high
what I'm
very
doing
often.
right now.
I don't get high very often either. So like I'm all like, but I'll be all right.
That's amazing. I
Sarah.
can't get high in podcast. Yep.
I was
I
about
don't
to
know if
ask,
I can.
if
We're
the-
gonna find out here. I find I'm kind of
If
just
the
stuck.
answer is no, it's totally cool. But am I allowed to like smoke a bong on here?
Oh yeah. I mean, as long as it's a legal drug, I think it's okay. No illegal drugs
Wicked.
though.
Oh, okay. So I'll
On
save
screen.
the PCP for after.
So I'll tell Mom that she needs to keep her crystal meth in the bedroom.
Just
right now.
even just off screen, like they can do it like you can do it like over here.
Do it off screen.
Not here.
Off screen.
You know?
Do it off screen? Oh, the PCP.
Yeah, off camera. Yeah.
Legal drugs are
Crystal
fine
meth.
though.
Legal drugs
I'm
are
just
fine.
gonna-
Drugs are fine.
Yeah,
Gonna rail
Tylenol,
for Tylenol.
Midol.
Nice.
What if I do a quick bump of
Ready?
Coca-Cola?
You can do a bump of Coca-Cola. Anything. That's what intoxicated's about. It's about embracing your vice. And it turns
Well, in
out,
that case, I should kill someone.
and my vice is, I guess, talking to comedians. So
Vicky, your hair looks great.
Oh, thank you.
It looks awesome, Vicky. Your name is crazy though. You're
Have a crazy name.
What does it say? Oh, what the fuck is that? I don't know how to change it.
It's a link.
You know what, Vicky? That's just you now. That's just you now.
That's just me now.
You gotta
I
just
guess.
embrace
Okay.
it.
All right, I'm going for it.
We do
That's
have
actually
another
a pretty good stage name.
We do have another new person to debates. Martin Edwards is joining us now.
Hey, what's going on?
Welcome, Martin.
Yes, good to be here.
I'm very excited to have you. And we do
Thank
have
you.
a bunch of returning people. We have, you just heard from, Albert Coombs and Matt Baker are here for debates.
Yeah.
We have Emma Mader.
Yeah.
Yay.
And we have Durham Laporte.
Boogie.
And
Hey.
Vicky Welch.
Yeah.
So,
Never change.
really quick, just going to go over kind of what's about to happen here for any new viewers who don't know what they're in for. We're going to pick a subject. We're going to have two people debate that subject for and against, 1.5 minutes each, some discussion, and then a 1.5 minute rebuttal each. And then we kind of vote on who won the round. So everyone understand? Are we all good with our topics? Do we all know what we're doing? Is anyone here like, I don't know what I'm doing? Are we all good?
Yeah.
We're all good.
Yes.
So,
Pumped.
with that said, we're going to get into our first team, which is going to be Matt Baker and Vicky Welch. Matt
Yeah.
Baker and Vicky Welch. And I'm just going to queue up your question card here. And so the subject is going to be that children belong on leashes.
Oh my God, great topic.
Children.
Very apropos.
That you need a leash. It's almost a requirement
Great topic.
to have a child on a leash. And I can't actually show the timer because I'm running a 15-hour timer right now, but I'm going to time 15 or actually a minute and a half on my phone here. Bring it up. And Matt, I have you been for this.
Yeah, that's great.
Are you good
Sure.
to go first?
I can go first. That's fine.
All right. Okay. And you can go now.
Perfect. So I'm totally pro kids on leashes. All right. First things first, if you ever take your kids to an off-leash kid park, they're dangerous, they're filthy, they're disgusting. Those kids go up to the other kids and sniff other kids' butts. Nowadays, you don't want that. Kids should be on leashes all the time. They need to be on leashes, all right? Most kids don't even have their kid rabies shots, which scientific term obviously being cooties. But how would you feel if your kid is on a leash, you're walking a kid, it's properly leashed, 6 feet away from you, obviously, and someone's unleashed child comes up to your child who's on a leash and gives your child kid rabies, aka cooties, and then now you are at risk of kid rabies, aka cooties, because some idiot didn't want to leash their child. So I think leashing your children should be the new norm. You can fashionize it. You can have a bedazzled leash. You can have a leash made out of a rope. You can have a leash made out of dental floss. You can have a leash made out of fishing line, for those people who really want to reel them in, You can have a leash made out of their own child's hair if you don't want to spend the money, but you have time commitment, I think leashing children is the future. Plus, it's going to be way harder to steal a kid if they're attached to something. I've learned that. So.
Perfect. 3 seconds to spare. That's awesome. Okay. And Vicky, are you ready?
I am ready to rock and roll.
You are against this.
All right.
And go.
Fuck leashes. No. So first of all, it's just straight up humiliating to put your kid on a leash. It's like dressing up a cat. Don't do it. They don't like it. It's not nice. But the thing about leashes is let them run free, let them run wild. That's great. But as a parent, if you can't keep your kid alive without a leash, maybe you don't deserve to have one. Get a dog. The penalties are way less harsh than if you lose or kill your dog than if you lose or kill your kid. So just get your shit together, watch your fucking kids. My mom didn't put a leash on me. She lost me a bunch of times, but a smart mom and a smart kid, I knew how to deal with strangers. And you know what? There's so many people in this world. You gotta lose a few. You're just gonna lose a few fucking kids. Like, otherwise, how are news places gonna get their ratings when you lose a kid? How's Law and Order SVU gonna come up with new storylines? You know, if the kids don't sometimes go missing, all that stuff stops. And you know, you got to teach kids about how to fucking deal with strangers. And if the kid died, or if you lost the kid or whatever, then you just don't deserve to have one. And kids are a renewable resource. You can make a new one, and you can use that time to learn about what you did wrong when you lost the first kid.
Okay.
And I think I'm done.
Perfect. All right. What do we think of that debate, everybody? What are our thoughts?
I don't know.
Fuck it.
Matt, it sounded more like you were talking about a dog than a child. I was a little confused.
I like Vicky's view. It's kind of like survival of the fittest.
Vicky was the one that said, if you don't deserve a kid, or there's lots of people out there who don't or shouldn't have kids, blah, blah, blah. I think majority of people shouldn't have kids, but they have them anyways. That's why they need to be on leashes.
Has anyone here ever been a leashed child before?
I was. Yeah, I was.
Oh, too. Matt as well.
I tried to run into traffic a couple of times when I was a kid, and my parents took me to Toronto, and there was an ice cream store across the street. And I legitimately almost, like, I get that seems like something I would do, but it's really something I did. I tried to run into traffic to get my hands on some ice cream. So my parents were like, well, we got to get a leash.
Similarly, is that a word? It's not a word. Similarly, I used to, when I was like a toddler, I used to run and sit on random men's laps. So my grandmother got me a leash to save me from being molested.
Oh my God.
How did that go? Did it work?
Well, my parents didn't actually use it, so no.
Oh, okay. Maybe they should have. You wouldn't be doing comedy right now, though, right?
Oh, you're exactly. You fucking got it.
I need to read this comment. Travis said, everyone looks like they're part of the Zoom except for Martin, who looks like he's cruising chat roulette in 2009.
Oh, that's fucking good.
We're all a bunch
I'm
of
moving
weirdos.
up there.
Way less dicks than on chat roulette in here, though.
Yeah, not well.
Although
Not way
Vince,
less.
your angle kind of looks like you're on chat roulette.
Yes. You look like you're on chat roulette and not in this country.
My angle?
I don't know. There's something about the angle. I don't know.
Yeah.
That's funny.
Just that the camera could easily be moved down, I think is what they're referring to, Vince.
Yeah.
Just a bit.
It's 50 tokens to get the camera down further.
Oh my gosh. Okay. Any questions for Matt and Vicky on their stances?
Do you have any alternatives to wearing a leash?
Yeah, I'll be honest with you, Emma. I've just spent the last 2 months, 2.5 months actually, figuring out a new system. It's wireless leashes, aka the taser.
Yeah, my dog has one of those.
No, you just tase your kid anytime they get too far past. It's basically an invisible fence for a child, but
perfect. I love it.
It's gonna be the new thing.
Yeah, no, definitely just being a fucking parent, first of all, and just watching your goddamn kid like you're supposed to. But honestly, it would be less humiliating to track them by their phone, or maybe just a little chip that you put under the skin, because then you can't see it. Society's not judging you for looking like a piece of shit.
Are the people
bad.
on leashes? Do they have phones?
Yeah, how old are these kids?
Every kid's got a fucking phone now, I assume. I'm not around children a lot.
You know what, Vicky? It sounds like you should have been on a leash because you got too close to some fucking nuclear radiation, dude. That thing blocked.
When Vicky said, "Oh, you know, my mother never put me on a leash," and I thought, well, maybe she should have.
My mom should have, because she kept leaving me places. I didn't get lost. She would come back to a store and be like, "Oh, I forgot you."
Leaving. Oh, I forgot my kid. Oopsies. Where'd she go?
That's
Oh.
the benefit to the leash is not only is the adult attached to the kid, but the kid's attached to the adult. It goes both ways.
Yeah.
Chris Halef said he has an alternative. Cages.
Oh, what's Chris?
Oh yeah.
Albert loves
Kids in
that
cages.
one.
I think there might be some data on that actually.
Yeah.
Yeah,
If
Chris
you
has done
if
his
you
own
Google
personal
that, I
study,
mean,
Chris,
that's
kids
been given a try.
Speaking of which, head on over to Chris's website, kidsincages.com, and donate.
I'm just imagining Chris in a little cage with like a real, like just like Chris Halef's like actual size head, but like a little tiny Chris Halef body that has like the plain white T-shirt and jeans, just shaking a can along like the cage, asking for like prune juice or some shit.
Whatever they drink in Turkey.
Oh man. Well, if there's no further questions, we can get into final statements.
Do it.
Okay, Matt, are you good to go?
Yeah, sure. My final statement is leashes are the future. You're attached to your kid's attached to you. This is a great way to make sure they don't get a neck tattoo, they don't start vaping, they don't start eating ass on the first date. We got to raise kids to be right. And it starts off with 6 feet of rope. That's it. And you know what? If the kid's not enjoying it, teach them some knots. They can fucking hang out for a bit.
All right. Wow. Okay, Vicky, can you top that?
I'm gonna try. How long do I get for the?
A minute 30. Matt only used 30 seconds.
I got this.
All
I
right.
fucking got this. I think. All right.
Here we go.
Not to be overconfident. Okay, so I'm just gonna. A good thing, like with the leashes, you lose your kid for a couple seconds or couple minutes in the mall. It makes you appreciate how much you love your kid and how important they are. So I think that just makes for a better experience overall. Parents can just realize that, all right, I could have lost my fucking baby. So that's good for love and everything. And Chris mentioned it mentioned it was like cages. Like if you're going to leash your kid, why not fucking crate train them? So when they get crying, you can just put them in a fucking crate. That's humiliating. That's terrible. The other thing I wanted to mention was, is that it's really creepy and controlling on the leashes. And then it's like, I'm not gonna shame anybody or kink shame or anything, but there's people who like to dress up like dogs and be leashed, and they wear those tails that are butt plugs. Like that starts somewhere. I'm not blaming anybody. I'm not blaming the parents, but that seed gets planted. And maybe when you leash your kid, you plant them into pup play. And if you don't want your kid to wear a leather mask looking like a dog, maybe don't put them on a leash. And my last statement is, are we really going to trust Matt Baker, a guy who looks like he smokes weed and doesn't? I don't trust that guy. All right, I'm done. Love you, Matt.
Wow. Woof.
I will say this, if I may, Sarah. I don't want to put a halt on this. But Vicky mentioned the fact that you lose your kid at the mall and you panic, and then you get them back and you're like all happy about it, like they're a sweater of some sort. I mean, these are children, for Christ's sake. You shouldn't lose them. That's why you put them in the leash. All right? You're like, oh, it would be a shame if we lost our off-leash kids. Boom, solution, a leash. You're worried about these kids turning into some pup play people. I mean, it's going to happen if it happens, but at least if they're pup playing and something goes wrong, they can only get so far. So I'm pro-leash. I've always been, I always will.
I do think that your upbringing affects your kinks. I mean, I was raised really strict, so.
Yeah.
So.
And say no more.
If you have your kid on a leash, eventually you're going to have to off-leash your kid, and they're going to go fucking nuts. My parents kept me on a pretty tight mental leash, and then I got off-leash, and what did I do? All the drugs, all the fucking, all the things. So you're not really protecting your kid you're protecting them now, but are you just going to fuck them up later?
I think that's what anybody does, off-leash or on-leash. Drugs, fucking.
I was a leash kid. I was on a leash, and I didn't fuck, do drugs. I didn't even dye my hair. Like,
Oh my gosh, yeah.
Your system here it's pointless. It's all case by case basis, and it's faulty. It's falling apart at the stem of the leaf. This is why, you're losing track of your whole thought process, and the reason being is you don't have a leash to hang on.
Oh my god! Did you see that dog? It was amazing.
I think it has an emergency. Needs to go out.
No emergency.
Can anyone with kids speak to how hard it is to wrangle kids?
Yeah, honestly, I find without leashes, the kids always run away.
And before, I have to say, I had kids before I murdered them. And I murdered them because I didn't use a leash, and they drove me fucking bananas. So I'm pro leash.
Mm-hmm.
Let the record state, Adrian fucked bananas before she had kids too, though.
I was a Christian camp
and then you start
counselor.
putting women in basements on leashes. Shit gets crazy.
Durham?
What did you say, Durham?
I was a Christian camp counselor, and I don't think God wanted those kids to be found. I wasn't hired back for a second summer.
God damn. I think this was a good discussion, but it's time to vote, everybody. So the way we're gonna just do this is raise your hand. I'm gonna tell you to raise your hand for each person if you think that they won the debate. So raise your hand if you think Matt won this segment.
I liked the kink argument, Vicky, but I also liked equating kids with dogs.
So we got 4. Is that it? We only got 4? I think that means you won. Matt? Yeah.
Dude.
Damn it.
I'm so sorry.
As a congratulatory for everyone, you guys are all getting leashes. So thank you.
I'm a sub. I have to go pro leash.
I still have my leash that my grandmother tried to make me wear.
Oh, interesting.
As a
You're all
Tasmanian.
just traumatized to love your leashes, so
I never wore it. My mom gave it to me like last year. I didn't even know it existed until then.
Do you use that leash in the bedroom now?
I was just thinking that's really kind of hot.
Oh, you gotta believe it.
Okay.
I think you should all be a chain gang, all of you. Yeah, I'm just trying to make enemies right off the bat here.
Gearing up.
What a fun reference.
Good Sam Cooke song.
The next debate is something that I laughed for probably a solid half hour about when I came up with this topic and put it in the bowl, because it's so stupid. So the next team is going to be Albert Coombs and Emma Mater. Are you guys ready?
Yeah.
Okay, the subject is this is so dumb. I can't. Is the proper way to store butter is in the fridge. Okay? There's usually 2 ways to store butter. Either on the counter or in the fridge. But Albert is going to go first, and you are pro-fridge butter storage.
Pro-fridge. I've always been pro-fridge.
Are you ready?
So here's the thing. Butter. Oh, yeah. I thought it was already going. Shit.
Go, Albert. Go.
Okay. So butter, to me, is better. Butter in the fridge. I find that butter lasts me several months, and to leave your butter out for several months, Emma, that's disgusting. You're gross. Emma didn't even remember to wear a shirt today. Do you think that she is properly storing her butter? Do you think that this is a person who's going to store her butter correctly? Emma's in the middle of the forest right now. See, behind her, she's in the middle of the forest. There's wild animals. She's got a wild animal on her lap, and she's in the middle of the forest. The reason she doesn't put her butter in the fridge is that she doesn't have a fucking fridge. There's no outlets. You can't plug a fridge into a tree. You can't do that. You could dig really far and just hope that you're in one of those cold grounded deserts or forests, but those aren't very common. There's not very many forests where you can dig down and there's a fridge down there. It just doesn't make any sense. Anyways, if you leave your butter out, it will go bad. Especially on like a 2-month time frame. Now Emma's going to say that it'll fuck up your toast if your butter goes into the fridge first. That's what she'll say, and that's the only argument. And it's like, well, put something better on your toast. Peanut butter, jam. There's so many condiments out there, and you're sticking to fucking butter. You know what butter is? Butter's just salt.
Time is up. Time is up. Okay, some deep cuts there at Emma. Emma, are you ready?
Yeah, I am. Albert, that was a scary image that you painted there of the bread being torn up by the butter. That is a scary thing to have to happen. But I'm going to tell you a scarier thing that happened to me. Okay, I used to be like you. I used to leave my butter in the fridge. Then I take it out one day. It's harder than Albert's cack on this Zoom call. Okay? So I throw it in the microwave. But I am lazy. I don't like hitting the buttons every time. So what I do is, little hack, I load up my microwave with like 99 minutes. And then anytime I put something in, all I have to hit is start. So I throw the butter in, hit start, come into the living room, get super high, fall asleep, forgot the butter, forgot it was also wrapped in tin foil. It blew up my microwave, burned down my house, and now I live here in the woods at my ex-girlfriend and her new girlfriend and her new girlfriend's ex-girlfriend's commune with our 8 cats and 3 dogs. So that's the dangers of keeping your butter in the fridge.
Wow.
God damn, Albert. Oof.
Terrific. And it sounds like that's the only reason that happened. Yeah, that's crazy.
Okay. Does no one else feel as
It
passionate?
sounds like that's why you're living in the woods right now.
All because of cold butter.
Not
All
because
because
of
of cold butter.
No,
Because it
because
went in the
of
fridge.
thousands of bad decisions you've made.
And now, you know what? Now I don't even have to worry about where I refrigerate my butter because I just churn butter on this commune every day.
Are you
with
just
my
out there
fellow
churning
lesbians. Yeah, that's all we do, man.
Okay, folks, I believe I need to chime in now.
Yes, please,
Because what happened just moments ago was that Albert criticized Emma's choice in the refrigeration of butter because her wallpaper suggests she lives in the forest, while he himself has a Hawaiian forest on his fucking shirt.
That's true. And my other shirt, hang on a second. My other shirt is Bananas, Ride the Lightning. I just wanted to get a plug in there. I'm getting paid.
And underneath that shirt, he's just all slathered up with butter.
Butter Alka.
A lot of tummy under there. A lot of butter in this tummy, though.
Hey, when you make love to Albert Coombs, he says, "Enter Sandman."
Does anyone else feel as passionate about this as I do? Because I was listening to this new podcast, and I suggest all comedians check out this podcast called Are You Garbage? Where they talk to comedians and they try to figure out if they're trash or not. And one of the questions they asked is, how did you store your butter growing up? And guess what, guys? I'm a counter girl.
Keeping your butter on the counter, right? And if it goes bad, you just throw it out. See, letting butter go bad, getting rid of it, putting fresh butter out, that's a sign to the world that you fucking arrived. You don't need to hoard your butter.
Yeah.
You just have it, and
In
if
my
you just use it,
family-
you throw it out, you get more butter. This is a consumer society. And just throwing away butter helps the economy.
No, in my family, we used to keep the butter out, and if it went bad, you just eat it.
Yeah, exactly.
Or throw it away.
I
No,
hate
my dad
cold
would eat
butter.
it.
Peanut butter.
Now, I hate to be overcautious, but I believe that keeping the butter out, not refrigerated, is the European way. But if you suddenly have diarrhea and you think it's because you left the butter out, having diarrhea is no time to be hating Europeans. Especially with everything that's going on in the world, guys.
Europeans are very classy.
Isn't their milk like
That's the
different? 'Cause They
stereotype.
can leave their milk and eggs out too.
Don't they say that
they bathe in eggs?
They store their eggs in the milk.
European?
Europeans don't bathe. What are you talking about?
No. When European from your butt, that is diarrhea. Isn't that right, Martin?
I'm just upset that you have diarrhea all over the top of your lip. You're upsetting me right now.
Oh no, I love Albert's mustache. I've been
you.
watching its progress all
Vicky
quarantine.
genuinely likes my mustache, which does make me question her sanity.
I love your mustache, Albert.
Love it
I
too,
think
honestly.
it's sexy as fuck.
Thank you. And she doesn't
Keep
even
it
like
forever.
me. Wait, maybe that's not an ultimate compliment. If a lesbian really likes something about you as a man, does that make it like an extra good compliment or like a worse compliment?
I think it's an extra good compliment.
Extra good. That's what I want to
it's
know.
extra good. I'm a glass half full kind of gal.
Thank you. Yeah.
Oh, fun fact. The an alternative name to Intoxicate It when I came up with the podcast was the Half Empty Podcast, and I still kind of regret not going with that.
I thought you were going to say like the Warm Butter Podcast. Rancid Butter Podcast.
Guys, are we ready for a rebuttal statements?
Let's do a rebuttal.
Let's do a rebuttal. Albert, you have 1 minute and 30 seconds. You can go whenever you
Minute
want.
and 30, Jesus.
Yep, minute 30.
Okay.
You don't have to use that full time, though, but you have that full time. Sometimes quality is better than quantity, you know?
Listen, I didn't want to do this because, but listen, Sarah, you told us the subject for this podcast yesterday.
I did, yes.
So I wanted to try it out. I've always been a refrigerator guy, but I wanted to try it out. I wanted to see what it was like. And I left my butter out on the counter for just one day. Just one day.
Uh-huh.
And look what is growing inside of my butt. That is disgusting. In just one day. In the span of just one day, there's all kinds of alien life sprouting up inside of my butter. It's disgusting. So, like, imagine what 4 months looks like. Emma, when you go to make toast, you must have to fight against these creatures that have undoubtedly evolved guns and swords. So you just got to be fighting them to get to your butter. So you're trying to make toast. You got one knife, and you're parrying with the knives of the creatures inside of your butter. You're fencing, and you just want toast, and that's no way to live.
Wow.
It's no way to live, Emma. I'm done.
Oh boy. You got a prop and everything. All right.
I love props. I mean, that's real.
Emma, are you ready?
That's what happened to me.
I am. The only creatures that I have to fight off of my butter are the bears and squirrels that are in this forest that I live in. Thank you. I live in the forest, and even I can afford to replace my butter every 4 months. You can't afford $3.50 every 4 months, Albert. I can tell by your apartment that you can't. I'm worried for you, Albert, is all I have to say. What is that? I don't know what that is, because I'm not old.
Vintage. Do you know how good 2016
Yeah,
was?
exactly. Vintage. Yeah. We were around then, right? I don't have anything else to say about butter.
Oh.
It belongs on the counter.
Okay.
Or in my case, on the earthy ground.
The earthy, mossy ground.
On the stump that's become your counter.
Minus 1 point to Emma for old shaming Albert because he likes sparkling wine.
Yeah.
No, I was old shaming Albert because he's old.
I'm not that old. I think a lot of people, Emma, would say that you were young, and I'm a normal age. I'm like the regular age.
Chris wrote in the chat, I can't believe we're still talking about butter.
You better believe it.
That's a good one.
Oh, it's so great. I just love it so
He
much. I
can't
love
believe
stupid
it's
topics
still
like
butter.
this so much.
I can't believe it's still butter.
Okay, we ready to vote, everybody? That
Can
was
I
a
just
good
say,
round.
me and Chris had a deal that any jokes he made would count towards my score.
Shut the fuck up.
Oh, really?
Good deal.
To your score? Your voting score?
Yeah, my score. Yeah, like pretend that joke that Chris just made, the very funny joke he made, was said by me. It's an agreement.
He
we
didn't
have.
really make it.
You
Wasn't
have
really
to
a
honor
joke. It was more of like just a funny statement.
I think it was a reference to I can't believe it's not butter.
Oh, maybe. Oh, my God.
Yeah. I assumed that's why you were laughing so much at it. It was a pretty good joke.
I just love the idea of someone being frustrated with their friends talking about something.
No, I think intrepid reporter Chris Leff was making a very clever joke there. And again, any jokes that Chris makes count as my jokes, based on this agreement,
I think it's voting time.
which is legally binding.
Matt Baker, we need your vote, Matt Baker. Did Matt Baker die?
Yeah.
Disappear?
Off camera.
I know that
just
Travis
like a
Lindsay
dog.
voted Lindsay. Lindsay. Travis Lindsay voted for Emma.
Oh, sick. Thank you, Travis.
I think Matt died of butter poisoning, rancid butter poisoning.
Butter poisoning.
Yeah, rancid butter poisoning.
I think he may have overdosed on all that Coca-Cola.
Okay, well, should we vote anyway, or
yeah, let's
should we
do
vote?
it.
So this means that so minus 2. Need 3 votes to win. So raise your hand if you think Albert won this debate. Oh shit! Really?
Yeah, really?
What do you mean, really?
Well, I personally thought Emma took it, but okay.
Wait,
Albert
hang on a
wins.
second. Do you
Yeah,
not see my prop?
I love the props.
The props win it.
Although you just
Also.
showed your prop and it was not butter. It's fucking
Guys.
margarine.
Guys, let me know in the comment. Let me know in the comment section if you feel I was fucking robbed.
Just out of curiosity, Matt, we voted while you left, but who do you think won?
I think Emma Mater had a better point because anything that happens in the forest stays in the forest, and butter should be left where it grows, in the ground.
Okay, well, just by the votes, Albert still won the round. I don't know why I'm sounding so disappointed.
You know, if you
Also-
count Travis's vote, then we were tied.
We count
Also,
Travis's vote, then
that-
none of this means anything, Emma.
Albert told me that he was going to rig his butter filled with broccoli. So,
Meaningless.
Albert is now eating raw vegetables. I want to take my vote back.
Yes, fuck.
Albert
Okay,
looks
I'll
like the
find out
sound
where y'all
engineer
live.
in a movie about a rock band.
He looks like he taught Joey Tribbiani how to dance. Trigger! He's also in Wayne's World.
Yeah, he is.
Oh my god, that nailed
I don't
it
like
so hard.
the direction this has gone.
Oh, fuck, that killed me. Oh, that's great. Okay, well, we're on to the next one, everybody. Next up we have Adrian, Gabriel, and Durham. You guys ready?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, this is when I drew this, I went, "Ooh, is it too controversial?"
Never.
But everyone was like, "Nope, still do it. Why would you ever hold back?" So the next topic is going to be that 5G caused COVID-19. That's why everyone's dying, and it's just burning our brains. It's burning them up.
Oh man, I'm looking for hard facts on this one.
And
You're
we
gonna get 'em.
have Adrian
brought
Durham,
the
and
facts.
Adrian, you are arguing for this. You are
Yes.
pro 5G. Are you ready to go?
I'm ready.
Okay, and go.
Okay, as a member of the Flat Earth Society, I know a thing or two about science. Okay? Durham here has a very cute face, but an empty head. Okay, I'm a Rhodes Scholar recipient. I'm not sure if you noticed that. So I do know a lot about science, and I'm also a voracious reader. So I've done a lot of research on Facebook, TikTok, and Fox News. And there is no doubt that 5G caused the pandemic, right? And I have a solution to this problem. I'm just going to demonstrate a moment here, okay? Because 5G network, right, it caused serious issues like the pandemic, seizures, spontaneous orgasms. I'm having one right now, okay? Yeah. But if you wear this hat, which I have designed, okay, I guarantee you it will protect you from at least 2 out of 3 of those things, okay? And it's very cheap, 3 easy installments, or you can give me full access to your OnlyFans content. Either one, I will accept as payment. And just don't wear this below the waist. Thank you.
Time is up. All right. Good job. Okay, Durham, are you ready?
Yes.
All right. Let's hear from Durham. And 1:30 on the clock and go.
Okay, firstly, Adrian, I'll give you access to my OnlyFans content if you leave a 5-star review. So let me just get into this now. I wasn't sure what you were talking about with the network and stuff. That was kind of going over my head. But I think 5Gs causing COVID-19 pandemic is absolutely blasphemy. Like 5Gs, the modern day Gs are weak ass bitches. I think the only people capable of starting this pandemic would be OGs, the original gangsters. Like, think about it. They've already done it in the past. Do you remember Suge Knight in the 90s? Entrepreneur, businessman, and gangster. He shot, who is it here? Eazy-E with an AIDS gun, causing him to get AIDS. And since then, he has become, and he is still at large, so who's to say he's not still up to his old tricks here today. So that's when Suge Knight got a taste for virus killing, and he's taken years, met with scientists, and now he's perfected it. And that's why he's going up against that's why it targets the older generation. Because he's trying to get all the teachers who told him he wouldn't amount to nothing.
God damn. All right, we done?
Yeah.
We are done. Okay. Discuss.
All right. Adrian Pat gets minus points for lack of broccoli stuck in it. That's like for all
lack of what? Lack of what?
Broccoli stuck in it. Albert set the standard and you couldn't meet it.
I spent a lot of time making this. I'd like to see you try to make this. You're not a Rhodes Scholar.
That is definitely true. I'm not a pretty face with an empty head either. I just wish I was.
You have AirPods though.
Adrian, did you say Rhodes Scholar? You found someone's scholarship on the road.
No, I am a Rhodes Scholar, as evidenced by the title below my picture.
Rhodes Scholar always sounded like a highfalutin name for a construction person.
Maybe you should read a book, Albert.
Adrian, are you gonna zazz up the hat for the ladies? Get the fashion going.
Yeah,
oh, absolutely. If there is a more deluxe version. I'm just showing the kind of entry-level version of this product.
Hey, you know what would go great with that hat is a leash.
Yes. Yes. I think that's a great idea. Yeah. Thank you for that.
If you're into that, I won't kink shame. I won't kink shame.
I gotta say, I'm leaning towards Durham just because he delivered it very professionally. So it sounds like he just used the phrase AIDS gun in front of an auditorium full of 18-year-old students. Like, welcome to your first year of university. Well, the first thing we're going to learn about is the AIDS gun. Watch out.
It's a real weapon.
It's because
they used it in that movie Straight Outta Compton.
So like, does it shoot like AIDS, like pure AIDS in like liquid form, or AIDS needles?
Well, that's how Suge got Easy E.
Oh, fucking hell! He put the AIDS in some chronic.
The only weapon that I need is knowledge, which Durham obviously doesn't have.
You also look really cute in a tinfoil hat.
Do I? Thank you.
Somebody screen grab her with the tinfoil hat and then put in like letters above her head. The only shit, I already forget what it was. Something about how all she needs is knowledge.
Emma, you should go check your microwave quick.
Fuck, you're right, shit, man. I put ice cream cake in there.
Ice cream cake.
How was that squishy sandwich, Emma? Did you actually eat it?
Important question. Also, you look like Captain Crunch if Captain Crunch was a fucking crazy person.
The
I was
sandwich
gonna
is
say
now.
she looks like if a Scooby-Doo character was gonna get slow roasted.
This is now over 24 hours long. Old.
Oh.
That was better.
Oh
I didn't know it was toasted. Toasted changes,
Yeah, but
changes
it's
the whole
so
thing.
soggy. No, the bottom is so soggy. This is inedible. It's like rock solid, but also soggy.
The dunk was incredible.
Oh wow.
We are
Martin, can
really
we start a
digressed.
band and can I play the sandwich?
Yes.
An original. You gotta wear that druid shit too.
Travis said Albert looks like he collects vintage cereal boxes.
His favorite is All Stars with Gretzky on it. 89.
Actually do. I have a vintage cereal box right here for you, Travis. And what's inside of this box? Travis making fun of me. Well, my feelings get.
It's a big box of frosted fucks.
Okay, guys, are we down for rebuttals now? Any other questions?
Yeah, no.
I just got scared that I was rebuttaling.
Okay, Adrian, are you good to go?
I am good to go.
And go.
Okay. I didn't understand a word of what Durham said, and I feel like that's what you get when you send your kids to public school. But I do want to point out that, like, believing that the 5G network did not cause the pandemic is like believing that vaccinations are good for you. Okay? That's just ridiculous. Science. We're dealing with science. It's also like believing that, Trump doesn't know what he's talking about. That man is a very, very smart man. So he's much smarter than you think. Back to this. Please, at the end of this debate, I am going to provide a 1-800 number for you to place your order. And yes, Vicki, I will bejewel and bedazzle it for you. I have no problems with that. You save yourself and your brain from all sorts of terrible things. But again, do not wear it from the waist down if you still want spontaneous orgasms. The rest of my case.
Spontaneous orgasms. All right. Okay. Durham, are you ready?
Yes.
All right. And go.
All right. I will admit I was a little high, was a little nervous, was sticking to my notes too much. So now I'm going to speak from the heart. The 5G network starting the coronavirus is absolutely ridiculous. Of course, Adrian believes that there's a flat earth and that you shouldn't vaccinate your children and stuff like that. If she's going to be walking around in a tinfoil hat, probably also wearing that tinfoil hat without a mask, thinking that's going to protect the world. But back to my point that I was trying to make, who actually probably started this coronavirus, it wasn't the 5G, it was an OG, Suge Knight, because he has a history of spreading viruses when he gave AIDS to Eazy-E. So now he's mastered it, and he has come back with a vengeance and is spreading the coronavirus across the world. Suge Knight started COVID-19.
Oh, wow.
I think you should have stuck with your notes.
If anyone isolates that, wows. This is live on the internet, remember.
Bada big, bada boom.
I'm not worried about insulting Suge Knight.
There you go. Okay. Any other comments, or are we ready to vote?
Suge Knight's gonna run you over. Suge Knight will run Durham over.
Matt?
There's no one I trust more than a lady in pajamas and a tinfoil hat who lives with her.
Who what? What was the last part, Matt?
Lives with her mom.
Oh, I do not live with my mother. My mother, remember, she's dealing with a crystal meth addiction. She is living with me. I'm helping her get through that with the help of this. This tin hat cures many things, and one of them is crystal meth addiction. So that's 1-800 number at the end for anyone who's suffering from anything like crystal meth addiction.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Tinfoil hats, they'll cure your crystal meth addiction. Sure, you'll still be smoking crystal meth all the time, but you won't be addicted.
No, it'll be just a pastime at that point.
It's something you do for fun.
How do you compare the curative properties of magnets to tinfoil hats? Because, like, I know magnets are a big thing.
I say, you know what? What the fuck? Glue some magnets on this tin hat, too. I mean, she can never be too safe. Magnets, fucking Fruit Loops. I don't care. I will custom build this hat for you.
I love that.
That's great.
So-
Okay. Vote time, everybody.
I just want to say I cut myself on that sandwich.
Oh my gosh.
I don't think Emma should be allowed to vote for this particular round.
No, Adrian, you don't want to say that.
Okay, I think Emma should definitely be voting in this round. Her vote is integral.
Maybe not voting in actual elections. I love you, Emma.
Yeah, maybe.
Wow.
Not tonight.
Vicky trying to take away my right to vote as a woman. I see how it fucking is.
Women hating women.
Woman.
Terrible.
It's the real pandemic, isn't it, Adrian?
It is. That is the real pandemic.
That
and if
is.
you wear this hat, you will cease to make misogynist comments against
Oh,
your
I
own.
for one love watching women hate each other. Like I can eat that like dessert. I love it.
Really?
I bet you do. You
Like-
disgusting thing, you.
Like petty hate?
If you
or
want
like
Yeah,
deep dive
yeah,
hate?
just shit talking, you know. Like when you're like sitting like at a table and there's like there's like you and like three girls, and as soon as one girl leaves, the conversation immediately between the two remaining girls is everything that's wrong with the girl that just left. Like those kind of conversations. Oh God, I just
know you
love
don't
them. I find it so fun.
Vince watches Gossip Girl with a jersey on, lifting weights. Kill that bitch. Hulk Hogan's a shirt at the end credits.
Hell yeah.
I just had ice cream cake, Dave. Give me a fucking break.
What's Dave saying? Oh, waits till her segment to eat. It's her birthday. She can do whatever she wants.
Yeah, I can do whatever the fuck I want, Dave. Fight me.
And big
Oh,
happy
sure,
birthday to
that's
Emma
it.
Mater. Everyone, let's give it up for Emma.
Happy birthday.
Yeah.
Happy birthday, Emma. Honestly, none of us thought you'd make it this far.
Thank you.
I'm just happy you're telling fortunes.
I fucking
Oh my god,
literally
that'd be
am,
so
man.
fun to do after this. Tell fortune.
We should tell fortunes. Emma's fortune, continued horribleness.
I think you started that.
It is voting time, everybody. It is voting time. Are we ready to vote?
Yeah.
Okay, raise your hand if you think Adrian won. 1, 2, 3, 4. Albert,
I
is that
just
a
want
vote?
it to. I just want it to be true, you know.
If that's 4 votes, that
Adrian
means
gets
that
my vote. I want that. It would be cool if it was true. That's all I'm
Wouldn't
saying.
it be great if it were true? We'd all wear
Yeah.
these fucking tinfoil hats around.
I think
just
with
think
4
it'd be
votes, that means
comedy.
you won, Adrian. Yeah, that means you won.
Fuck
Let's
yeah.
go.
A plus effort for Durham. I love your
I love
OG
you,
joke
John.
night. Fucking
I like your argument too.
5G's up, you know.
She offered to
No, those
bedazzle
5
me a
modern
hat.
G's are weak ass bitches. Only OGs are the hot ones.
Oh, geez.
If someone
Okay.
offers to make me clothes, I have to vote for them.
Aw,
Even if
thanks,
it's a tinfoil
guys.
hat.
Yeah, tinfoil.
I
Very
respect
hot.
the commitment.
Wait,
Very
Durham.
summer 2020.
Durham,
Make it work.
say foiled again. It'll be really funny.
Why? If I don't, will it foil your plans?
Yeah.
Nice.
Anyways, we had fun.
Yeah.
We have fun.
This is a good time.
I'll get you next time, Gadget.
We are on to the last debate, and it is brother against brother.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Lightning
it's
round.
pretty good.
And
Brother
here's
on
the
brother.
thing.
How great would it be if they never talk to each other after this? Because it gets so heated.
Oh, super divided.
So I need to explain what happened here, because we were on a Zoom call last night as I was assigning topics.
I'm so excited.
And I already decided that I'd love to have you guys pair up against each other because I think it would just be funny, regardless of subject. I had a couple things floating around, but I got pressured, guys. I want Martin and Vince to know that I got pressured
What's going on?
into this subject, and
Really?
I was outnumbered in the Zoom chat, and everyone was like, "You got to do this subject.
Okay. Going on.
It'll be so funny." So your guys' subject is
Whatever it is, I love it.
it's okay for brothers to have sex.
It's okay. Oh God.
And
It's okay.
and Vince, you're gonna be for this.
I'm gonna be for it.
This is the best. I love this.
And Martin is against it. But like, if you feel uncomfortable, you know, like I don't. I'm a codependent. I feel bad.
All right, so I have to like say that this is like a good thing to be doing, eh?
You're yeah.
All right, great.
You're arguing.
Well, listen.
I mean, if
I'm
you
just
guys
gonna.
want a moment to think.
No, I'm good. Listen, this is look. We've all thought about it before. I think I can just dive right in here. Listen, Marty's birthday is in August. He turned 36 on his most recent birthday, and as we all know, 36 is a very special year in the life of a young man, youngest in the family. And I was like, what am I going to get my brother, my friend, for his birthday? And I just struggled and struggled and struggled. And like any fucking dimwit who needs to celebrate an occasion does, you go to the drugstore, you look at the rack of cards, and there are like, various sort of boring but like pretty phrases to like, let you describe your feelings. And I was like, well, since I can't think of anything because I'm a fucking moron, what I'll do is I'll just peruse these birthday cards until I find one that just shows how I feel. Okay, so there were some poems, there were like some things like, about like, brotherly love. And then I found the right one, I signed it, and I slid it across to him on his birthday, and it said, "Happy birthday, Martin. There's nothing more beautiful than when two brothers make love." Hallmark 2019, White Male Patriarchy LLC Incorporated. Barcode 090124, small 9 in the corner. So it's okay. It's a good thing to do.
You're real on time too. Time is up. Jesus. Wow. Okay. Okay, Martin. Are you good to go?
You definitely should not do that because the best thing about it is that you get a very shameful bang. But the worst thing about it is that shameful bang is with your brother. If someone walks in, you have to kill them. Right? Like if someone found out that you did it in the future, like, you know what I mean, there would be some sort of explaining, or be like, well, that's my friend, like, you know, they have a complicated situation. But if they walked in, you know what I mean, it's kind of all over after that. And you might get an unfortunate nickname, like, I don't know, something like brother fucker. That'd be bad. That'd also be the worst tattoo as well. Like, you get hammered one night and you're so tired of everyone making fun of you as the brother fucker. You're like, fuck it, I'm gonna embrace it. And then all of a sudden you wake up with like brother fucker tattooed across your shoulders, like it's like Tupac 20 years ago. You know what I mean? Also, like, if your you know, significant other catches you like banging your brother, that means that, like, you know, going fishing at the cottage, those days are over. You know what I mean? Think about the future of like you like having a couple brews sitting by the stream, catching a couple steelhead out of the river. Don't go fucking your brother and just throw that all away. You know?
Okay, time.
And also, I think there's like because naturally you're gonna have a whole lot in common with your brother or your sibling, right? So what if we actually get together and fuck, and you're wearing the same thing, like kind of wearing a very similar thing? It will be almost like you're bagging yourself, and that will be gross, you know?
Don't people kind of want to do that, though?
I'd fuck myself.
Oh,
Yeah, I probably would
like,
too.
would you be like, yeah,
sure-
Emma too,
I'm
Emma
sure
too?
most girls probably have fucked themselves.
Like, dude, I'm so turned on. When I see my own boobs, I'm like, holy shit, dude.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Samesies.
Travis Lindsay said in the chat, if Martin went missing as a child, Vince would be the computer-generated image of what he might look like now.
Said that?
Travis.
Can I just say that I matched with a girl on Tinder the other day whose bio said, I'm gay, I'm proud, and I fucked my sister. So I think what I'm hearing out in the community is that if it's gay, it's okay. So
interesting.
That is deeply
you guys
disturbing.
go for it.
So no
I think she
Cersei
just
and
had a
Jamie
very bad
action.
way of saying she had an interracial relationship. Whoa, don't say it like that. No, no. Come on.
If you have a spouse or whatever, and you fuck a family member, like, is it cheating?
Yes.
If they're in the family, you just have a very close relationship.
It's a very close relationship, yeah.
Like if somebody died or quit smoking, you just like things happen, you know.
I mean, there's a saying, there's an old saying, kissing cousins, so why not fucking brothers?
Oh.
Exactly.
Now, Martin, I have a question for you. How do you respond to the idea that incest is wincest?
Incest is wincest. Well, that's like if like.
How do you respond to that classic phrase?
If you put things in perspective, it's really just a short-term gain, isn't it? You know? It's just like you're just like, yeah, I banged, and then like you're strutting down the street because you just banged, you're feeling cool, and then you run into your buddy, and they're just like, you look like you just banged. Who'd you bang? And you're like, oh, I don't want to say, and you're like, oh, I actually just watched some porn. Yeah, that's what I did. I watched some porn with my brother, and they're like, dude, that's weird. You're like, oh, thank God, I didn't tell them what actually happened.
Like, you wouldn't have a lie locked and loaded for that situation. Like, you gotta, if you're fucking your brother, you got a lie ready to go.
I have a question for Martin.
I just banged some old, horrible.
I missed that. It froze for a second. Did I miss you, Emma?
Oh yeah, I have a quick question for you. So like I get it. You're like not pro fucking your brother, but could you guys fuck a girl together? Would that still be wrong?
I wouldn't be down for that. I'd just be like, oh man, you have. Like, then I would like I would hope that I would be like, no man, I'm not doing that. And then,
But
like,
is it morally the same?
yeah, that's weird.
I would rather be like, no, choose now.
I'd be like, bitch, I'm fucking my brother. Get out of here. What are you doing? Go back to the casino.
Oh my dear God.
I do have a question about the fishing trip cabin that's gonna be no more if you get caught fucking your brother. Like, don't you think your lady might be happy that you're gone for a week? Like, that's the week she gets shit done. She has her dude. She's got, you know.
I don't think Martin has a lady if he's fucking his brother. I think he's full on brother love.
Maybe you broke back it and you just bring an extra level of weird into it.
It's possible.
Yeah.
Well, maybe that's when she fucks her sister.
That would be the most messed up set of circumstances to come to. Like, your wife can't stand you that much, but she still wants to be with you, and she's just like, she knows that, like, you know, for 2 weeks every July or something, you go and bang not only, like, you know, some member of the opposite sex, but their brother, and they're cool with that. They're cool with the hidden bisexuality and the incest that's hopefully illegal.
I smell a rom-com.
I smell a rom-com.
Pre-LGBT Pride days. Yeah, before it was okay, like 70s, 60s, you know.
I want to go with Emma's idea. Like, I think there's like this rom-com idea. It's gonna be like rural rom-coms. Let's appeal to like the scumbags we're making this for, right? Like, bang your sister, come to this movie. They're the kind of people who will go to the theater right now too. Like, you know what I mean?
Totally, that's all we show.
They could start a whole channel, be like Hallmark Rural or something.
Oh,
yeah.
Is it? Oh, like your brother moves home. Sweet. Oh yeah.
Your uncle's back from jail. Awesome.
Is it true that movie is called Mount Kilimanjaro?
Wow.
Yeah, and everybody in it's got Albert's mustache.
Yeah.
Okay. Any other questions for Martin and Vince before rebuttal statements?
You both look very cute.
Aw, thank you.
How do you respond?
Albert, you're not related to them. They're not interested.
All right. Well, if this is the case, it's time for final statements. So, Vince, are you good to go?
All right. Well, while it's true I wouldn't be interested in Albert if we were related, I do feel like if I wanted him, I could have him. This is my point, all right? See, sleeping with your sibling, your brother, whatever, that's an achievement, and it's good practice for the real world, because if you can talk your sibling into sex, like, talking regular people into sex with you should be very easy.
Good point.
You know what I mean? So you're out at the bar. The girl was like, you're up the next day. The girl's like, man, you really talk to good game. It's like, well, you know, I've had some real tough practice, you know. And then she says, why? And I say, fucking my brother.
Okay.
So pro all the way.
Pro brother fucking.
Yeah. Brother fuckers everywhere. Stop hiding in the shadows. It's time to come into the light of acceptance. All
Listen,
right?
you brother
There's
fucker.
no better time than now for people to come out from the shadows and, you know, just join the world. It's okay to be who you want to be.
Thank God.
Okay. Sounds like that's done. Okay, Martin, are you good to go?
Absolutely. I believe, with sibling banging, I think we can all agree. I know it's a cliche, but it's a slippery slope. Am I wrong? It's gonna get you a bad rep, and therefore, if everyone knows that you banged your sibling, especially your brother, then you have way less of a chance of banging your mom, your dad, uncles, aunts, nieces, nephews, cousins, all that shit. Your porn career is basically over. So basically, you know what I mean? You just gotta just keep it to everybody else in the family except the siblings. And just straight shooter. You know what I mean?
Straight shooter.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, anything else, Martin? That it?
That's all for now.
That is all for now, and that concludes the debate amongst brothers.
Martin, your first porn with your brother can be called straight shooter.
Oh, I like it. Okay, I'm in now. If there's marketing ideas behind it, you know what I mean? Shake things up. Make an offer. Make an offer.
I'd throw in at least $35 on that.
Oh,
I'd match that.
35.
That's a large pizza from Freeman's and tip.
The tagline is "What happens when a straight shooter curves left."
And I got to be going.
Okay, guys, should we vote?
Yeah.
Should we vote? This was
a tough one.
This was, I should let people know, they didn't know about the subject. This was an impromptu debate.
Yeah. Hot off the press.
All right, now this is brother against brother. Raise your hand if you think Vince won this debate.
I really want to see them both fuck.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Yeah.
That looks
like this was impromptu, but a lot of people would say they've been preparing their whole lives for this discussion.
Okay, Vince, it looks like you won.
Listen, guys, we made some laughs, but we also touched some hearts. You know, I feel like we made real progress here today.
Do you want to know the other
That's
debates
fair.
that I was throwing around?
Yes.
For you guys, in case you want to just kind of discuss the topics that I came up with. I wanted a music one. I wanted to come up with some sort of music debate, and I had a couple ideas. But one of the other ones was
Who won the Taylor Swift song contest? Was it Baby Shark? That's my fave.
No, it was
favorite
All
Taylor
Too
Swift
Well,
is
the
Baby
only one
Shark.
and only true champion.
Yeah, what's that?
I think
Oh,
one of
by
them
the way,
was...
just so you know, as soon as you say what it is, I'm just not going to know the song.
Say that song title again.
All Too Well.
Yeah,
All
see,
Too
I
Well.
didn't even know. She said the name of the song, and it just.
One of the music debates I was gonna give you guys was it's better to stand at a concert than sit.
Oh, fuck. I'm 5'2". I fucking hate people who stand.
Are you guys pro standing?
Standing is the only way to go.
Because my guess would be, Martin, that you're a stander and Vince, you're a sitter. Am I right?
I'm trying to think, like, I've been to a couple of sitting concerts, but they were, like, really long, so I sat down, like, during, like, some of them. But yeah, I'm mostly, like, a stand guy. I like to stand.
Yeah, I like the energy.
I like to stand, but my 19th birthday, Vince and I went to the Marquee. It was a Matt Mays show when Matt Mays was like very early in his career, and I think there was only about 20 people there. And that was back when you could smoke in the Marquee. So we were sitting in the back of the Marquee.
When men were free.
On a couch, feet up on a table, smoking cigarettes, drinking Olin's. Fucking, oh my God, that was glorious, man.
Yeah.
Was this like smoke in the Marquee or smoking room in the Marquee?
Smoke like anywhere in the Marquee.
Oh,
Anyway, we were just in the
nice.
back. We were like got there early and got a couch because I actually got there early because it was my fucking 19th birthday.
Nice.
I was excited enough.
That's a fucking great story.
Like just to find out that you guys were brothers was exciting. And
Oh
this
yeah,
of you two
you're gonna be even more
looking at
excited
the
to
back
find
of the Marquee. So nice.
Demoye, buddy.
The Marquee didn't even put in a smoking room until like 2 years after
Oh my God.
after the bylaw or whatever.
It's like they had it for like 9 months and then they changed the law again and then
Yeah.
they tore it all down.
I bet you guys were smoking Demoriers before they had those weird, gross filters too.
Man, I haven't seen a Demorier, I haven't seen like a premium brand cigarette in like over a decade. Like a Demorier Players Export. Like are they like $20 a pack, $25 a pack? Is that what's going
Canadian
on?
Classic is premium now.
Canadian
it's
Classic
a
is premium? Because yeah,
whole
those
new
are the
world.
cheaper ones.
Yeah, Canadian Classic is
man.
premium. You're smoking those instead of like fucking, like just smoking a big bag of dirt. It's very impressive.
Hey Marty, what's the cheapest cigs you can remember from being a kid?
Oh,
Like what's can you remember like getting like a 20 pack for like under $4?
Oh yeah, the Park Road store. I remember they had like a 20 pack. I remember when they were like $5.25, $5.50.
Yeah.
For sure. Like a toonie and a couple quarters, and you had 10
All
cigs
Malls?
for the night. Ah. Oh man, a few months ago I got a pack of Benson and Hedges. It was classy. Oh my God, I felt like the Rat Pack.
Oh man, I don't even know like what like I'm so like at a touch on cigs now. Like if I'm going to a party and I want cigs, I just have to go in and just be like, look, I just want like just whatever everybody's buying. Like just give me a blue pack of cigarettes. And sometimes they get snotty and they're like, you have to say the name. It's illegal for me to just give you cigarettes. And I'm like, you dick. Just give me some fucking cigs.
Oh man.
Okay, this
I'm
is
loving
the
this.
formal announcement that anyone who wants to go to bed can leave now.
I slept like shit last night. I am going to bed.
They can
Good
comp
night,
out,
everybody.
and
Thank
people who
you.
want to stick around, hang out with me because I got to do this till 3
Bye,
a.m.
Adrian. I love
Thank you so much.
Thanks, Adrian,
Thank
for coming.
you.
Yeah.
Take care, everybody, guys.
Bye.
Bye, Adrian.
What were the other topics?
The other topics were, it's better to be late to a party than to be early.
No, fuck that. Like, but like, you look way cooler if you leave a party. If you're at the party at the very end, you know what I mean. You don't look fucking cool anymore. You know what I mean.
But you could arrive late and leave early.
But then you're not partying as long. You know what I mean.
Yeah, but when you arrive early to a party, that's just like you're like the lowest of the low person.
Well, it depends though. If it's your good buddy, you just show up. You know what I mean? And that's like the best part of the party. You know.
But it's all how you make it. If you show up
if you
early
only
to a
sort
party,
of know people.
Keep
But
in
if
mind
you
I
show
said
up-
early, not on time. Early. When you're still
But if
putting
you show up
triple-
early and you can
yeah.
actually make good conversation and you're not a fucking tool, you know what I mean? You can make the time go by because it's a party and people are going to be showing up at any time. You know what I mean? If it's like the last hours and you're just like, people just want me to leave so they can bang.
Yeah,
I think
I'm
we
very
can all
pro,
agree that the Hoban brothers are all about partying.
Yeah.
I was born to boogie, man.
Mm.
What? Oh.
Me and Vince are like them two dogs, man.
The other
Oh, look at this dogs.
The other
Yeah.
topic was a band doesn't have to play their own instruments to be a band.
Well, that's fair. What about a rubber band?
Well, like, what's the best band who doesn't really play their own instruments? Like, I guess like the Monkees, like a lot of like their classic songs is not like is like some of them singing, but it's not like them on drums and bass and guitar and stuff. Like,
Yeah.
I still like all those songs.
My favorite band is Rockapella, and they don't have any instruments.
I don't even know
Okay.
what that is, man.
I thought you guys would be more passionate about this than I thought.
Rockapella is the band, from Where in the World is Carmen Sandiego.
Ooh, shit.
Remember those guys? They don't have any
Oh, I
instruments.
love those guys.
Yeah, see? They're a band in my book.
Interesting. I thought that you guys would be very pro against that. For some
Oh
reason.
no, just like do your thing.
A music one I
It's a
brought
good
up.
song, right?
I got a question. If someone goes to a concert and puts on the T-shirt they bought at the concert, then are they a douchebag?
No, that
No,
rules.
that's-
That's enthusiasm. That's wicked.
That's fine. It's a good way to carry the T-shirt too. What are you gonna do? Hold it in your hand through a concert like a nerd?
Well, what are you supposed to do? Like pretend like,
Like, just
I just
slap
showed up
that
at this
fucker on.
concert. I never even heard this band. Like, whatever. Like, I guess they're okay. I know that one song. Like, I'm going home early because fucking I gotta get to the fucking party early.
Yeah, music is
Always
free.
made me so
Buy
anxious.
buy two T-shirts.
So we've reached the point in the stream where we're going to get some pop-ins, because from this point on, it's just me trying to stay awake. So
Robbie looks
Vina's
like he's
here
in the
now.
Blair Witch.
Yeah.
I'm trying to get some lighting because I wanted to be outside.
Yeah.
But
Hey,
is
buddy.
it working?
Looks
How's
okay.
it going?
I mean, I
You
think
look
we can all
cozy.
agree that I look best.
I was really paranoid that Sarah and I were going to be wearing the same thing. It would have
Is
been
that
so
like-
embarrassing.
Is that bitchin' bodice from Envy that you're wearing, Sarah?
It is. This was so pricey, and I only wore it at the live show after party, and I didn't get enough pictures taken in it, so I'm wearing it
I hope
tonight.
it's on sale when the mall goes back alive because I want one so bad.
It was $100.
I don't even care.
Like, it's very
I spend my
sparkly and
money
nice,
responsibly.
but it was $100.
All right.
It's bitchin'.
Martin made me insecure, so I'm going into the light.
I love the Cloverfield style zoomer.
not bad lighting, or you might be part of the Glare Witch project.
Calling back to Martin's top 10 that we started the stream with. Top 10 reasons you suck at Zoom.
I think my lighting's a little bit better in Martin's now, so I'm pretty cool with it.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, you're gonna
But
saute
Martin's
something.
stationary and won't give people motion sickness.
Saute something. What?
You're right by the oven. I know you are.
The oven's over there.
Right by
Oven's
the
over
oven.
Oven.
Can I get a mental health check-in for with Martin and Vince? Like, how are you guys dealing? How are you guys feeling with this no comedy and quarantine and all that?
Oh man, I love less comedy. You know what I mean? I think it's fine. If there's one thing that I want to actively discourage people from doing is comedy. I mean, I want to do it myself. As far as everybody else, I mean, you know, it's enough already.
I think comedy should keep going, but you know, I think people should only laugh for me. You know what I mean? Like that's fair. You know, that's not too much to ask for.
You missing Mega Comedy Mondays?
Yeah, God, like there's so many you know, questions that you know got to go into that in the future, and I've been messaging some people and throwing around some different ideas. But yeah, it doesn't seem to be anything pressing, and I'm sure I'll you know, throw something sweet together. I'm just not a person to stress too much, I guess, you know.
Yeah, and we don't know what's gonna happen. Things might change, and no one knows, you know. No one knows.
Maybe I can get Barry to take over hosting, you know.
You guys want to talk about September 11th?
Oh, let's get Steve Mackey in here.
All right, that's you. I'm getting out of here. I'm going to sleep.
Matt, thank you so much for everything, Matt.
That
Love you, Matty. Take care. It's great to see you guys.
rock.
Yeah, you too, man. Catch you later.
Thank you, man.
Great work, everyone.
See you tomorrow, buddy.
Take care,
Matt.
guys.
See you
I miss
tomorrow.
you every time I'm not looking at you.
Me and Matt are going.
Yeah,
fishing.
Robbie Vino's coming up. We're going to social distance.
That is beautiful.
See, Robbie got on my case because I haven't been hanging out with friends via social distancing at all.
Yeah, I'm just saying, it's kind of like MySpace these days. You just have to have your top 10 people that you'd put in your top 5 people. I felt weird when you didn't want to hug me because I just spent the whole day around.
Before one of you starts crying about this.
Here's
All
the thing.
great job.
Robbie, I
Amazing
don't think
seeing
you
everyone.
would have offered to even hug me if we weren't in quarantine.
You told me to keep 6 feet away from you when I got in there.
Because
So I was like,
the rules.
and then you're like,
I don't know
like,
what will
okay.
happen if I hug someone.
I don't know.
I'll
My dog
cry.
peed on someone today.
I got a new subscriber. That
Ooh,
alert
that's-
means a new subscriber.
Oh yeah.
Is Travis the new subscriber?
Travis is here. Welcome, Travis.
Hey, Travis.
Oh, he's connecting.
Oh,
There's always that couple seconds in Zoom where
yeah.
no one knows what the fuck is happening. I think the subscriber, I don't know the name. Float Brigitte. Thank you, Float. Float
How's it
Brigitte.
spelled?
I think
This account isn't subscribed, so I subscribed as well.
No, it's
Yay.
my buddy from Norway.
Oh, thank you for subscribing. Thank you so much. I'm getting closer
Yeah.
to my goal of 200 subscribers.
Sick.
There's Norway, that's true, Robbie.
There is.
Travis.
Norway.
There's
Travis,
Newfound-
thank you.
Land too, bud.
Thank you so much for being able to recognize the true winner of that debate. I really
Oh,
appreciate
yeah.
it.
Hands down.
Thank you.
Hands down.
But I had creatures growing in my butter after just one day.
That says more about you, Albert.
That's true.
For the record, I just voted for Albert because I felt bad that I said his mustache looked like diarrhea. I have my methods. They're not perfect. Right and wrong. Just saying what I feel, man.
Doesn't this look like a fucked up Hollywood Squares game?
Yeah.
We got all the vertical people at the bottom, all the phone people at the bottom. Durham has a weird square dimension. I don't know how you got that.
I don't know. I guess it's like for being in the middle, the free spot. I don't know.
You're the free.
Yeah. Like everyone can just dab me with their dabber there.
Oh, I dab you anytime, Durham. Looking good.
Thank you. I shaved for this podcast.
So did I.
Jeez.
Holy shit.
You all look like you've shaved a couple of years off your lives through reckless living.
For sure, dude.
That was nerve-wracking. I just got a messenger message that said Mark Souvet says,
I know, that scared the shit out of me too when I saw that. I like
okay,
my
if I
heart
pop
went
in.
into my stomach.
And I literally just went, I'm just gonna pretend I didn't see the message. And then I realized it was Chris and he changed his nickname.
Yeah.
One thing I'll
When
say.
I saw that, it scared me too.
Yeah.
Because then I was like, oh my god, he read all the shit I was talking about him.
Yeah. Travis, what did you think of the debates?
They're great. Yeah, they're fun.
What are your
Most of
thoughts
the
on the
right
butter
people are-
storage?
Go both ways. Yeah, you know, have on the go. Be liberal. You know, have one in the fridge, have one out.
That's
You know what? Dan Soder said it's a good idea to do a bit of both because he grew up he was a counter guy. Same with me. I grew up, my parents always had it out. But he said, why not take it out in the morning and put it in the fridge at night?
Mornings when you need it most.
That's when you need the butter.
What's that?
It's too hard for toast in the morning.
My
Just
family
like
had margarine
leave
on the cover and margarine on the counter, and butter was in the fridge for baking. But they used margarine for toast, which is disgusting.
That's also a good idea, though. Like, have
buy-
two.
Just buy two butters, like one soft, one in the fridge.
I buy them in
I'm all butter all the way.
Look at Robbie Moneybags Vino here.
Oh yeah, butter. And Albert, you fucking prick.
You get them in the sticks, and then you just have to take out a stick, and then you got 3 out of 4 sticks in the fridge.
Sticks of butter. What are you guys all from, like the fucking French royalty?
You want I enjoy a stick of butter.
Square.
Butter comes in a large tub.
That's margarine, by the way. That's not even butter.
No, this is butter. It says right here. It says.
This is the problem with people from Newfoundland.
Travis can't believe this is butter, but it is.
I can't.
That's what it
I
says.
don't believe croquet is butter at all.
Does the butter that thinks it's, butter. That's what it says on my
Butter
parquet.
does taste better. I like butter better.
I love how
butter's better. Margarine is bullshit.
Albert. I love how
garbage.
you're slowly turning into Weird Al Yankovic.
Thank you.
No musical talent.
Yeah.
I have a ton of musical talent. I wrote a song for you just today, Robbie.
Really? Can I hear it, man?
Yeah, do you want to hear it? Wait, I'll play you the song.
I feel like I'm not gonna. I feel like I'm gonna love it.
Robbie Stink. Robbie,
Oh man.
you're a hack.
See, this is hour 1 content right here. How is this happening only now?
Are the police there? I swear I just saw the cops. They're the cops, man, the cops.
Bongs are okay to use, right?
Yeah.
No, yeah, I know. I'm just saying the cops are somewhere. I think they're at Travis's.
I mean, that's a little...
They're
No,
too
do you
busy
not see the
stopping
light?
all those murders.
Why?
Oh.
I have a question. Emma, why would the cops be at Travis's place? Of all
I
our
don't know. Ask them.
It's a TV light. It's
It went red and then blue and then red and then blue and then a little bit of white, and I was like scared.
A monitor is a good way to.
And that's when you know you're dead.
Or you're watching Cops or.
The Cops, Emma. Give it a rest. Arrest.
Oh, huh.
Arrest.
Emma.
I might have to heat up more garlic fingers.
Do it.
Vince looks like he forgot to sign off.
You do, because we lost Martin.
Yeah.
What happened to Martin?
Well, I gave everyone
he
the
dropped
okay to
off at
leave
some
if they
point.
wanted to go to bed.
Oh.
Here's a
You and
debate.
Martin.
People who go to bed early are lame.
Martin Edwards does not go to bed at 11:30.
He doesn't?
That man will push a night till like 4:30 in the morning.
Really?
Yeah,
Just scramble.
Yeah.
Oh, Kyle Burnett is here.
I know that firsthand for sure.
I want to party with Martin.
I'd love
Vince,
to.
can you get me
The
into
old
partying
Marty
with
party.
Martin?
Probably.
Sick.
I remember talking to Martin once, and he was like, "Man, I'd really like to party with," and then he named somebody, and I was like, "Oh, yeah, man, fuck that guy, party with me." And he's like, "No, I'd really like to figure out how to party with that guy." Like, Martin, but I wanted to party with you. Anyways, me and Martin have never partied together. But maybe someday.
I don't know if I've ever been like drunk with Martin.
Anyways, I'm very sad
Why?
on account of how Martin doesn't want to party with me.
Chris Hull wants to be let in. Should I let him in?
No.
No,
Oh,
no, I love Chris. Let him in. Let him in. I'll leave if you
Don't
have
worry, guys. He's with me.
Everyone should I have an idea. Let's play
He's
a
on-
joke.
He's on my list.
Everyone should like turn off their camera for Chris.
Oh my god, that's hilarious.
Yeah.
But
what a
still
fun
stay
prank.
here.
How do I do that? Oh, there we go.
Stop video.
Stop video, but stay in the call. Don't leave the call.
Like Chris is gonna look like a real idiot.
Robbie, you suck.
I don't know how to do it, Em. I'm sorry.
Chris,
I'm
you're
too
a big
dumb.
dumb idiot. Chris,
You literally press a button.
I'm
Chris,
too
all,
dumb.
Prank
all of us
room.
are on.
Prank
You need to
room.
see us right now.
Travis went
You
ahead
guys
and
were
muted the
waiting
whole
for me
thing.
to get in, and then you guys blanked all your screens like fucking assholes.
Okay, we'll bring it back. We'll bring it back.
Chris, what are you, dumb or something? Can't see us? You're too dumb to see our screens?
Surprise! Happy
Wow,
birthday!
That was a great surprise, gang. You really pulled my leg there.
It's of course it's Chris's birthday today.
Chris thought we were all dead. What an idiot.
Okay, there you are. Albert, how are you?
I'm very good. Honestly, I've missed you a great deal.
Really? We spoke last night.
Yeah, but I just, every minute I'm not looking at your stupid face just makes me sad.
Oh my god. Dude, that's so sweet. I honestly can't say the same about you.
I love you, buddy. And hey, buy a new shirt maybe. Why are you always wearing the same shirt?
This is actually like, I literally have two of the same shorts.
Shorts?
I said shorts.
No, you didn't. You said shorts.
I heard.
Buy a bunch of it.
Yeah, I was about to say
heard
English
shorts.
wasn't his first language.
I'm with Kyle. You said shorts.
You did, and then the second time you said shorts.
Yeah, it's not even a word.
You're language shaming me, you bunch of racists.
Chris, what are you, some kind of idiot?
No, we're
Oh, he's Arabic.
He's from New England.
Right.
Lobsters. Chris loves lobsters.
Lobsters. Like cack.
I have
Yeah,
a
you
hot
do.
take. Can I say a hot take?
Go ahead.
Oh, so ready for the hot take.
And I'm sorry if any of you have done this.
Probably.
But I don't think it's nice when people love react to a sad status.
I think that's just being picky. I think that people are sending you their love.
Yeah, they're sending their love. That's a heart of love.
Yeah. It's like showing that like they care about you.
Well, there's the care one now. Use the care status. There's a new status that's just the right thing.
But you know what if
Have
I
you
was
never
like
heard of the Care Bears?
It's like when I laugh react to when Emma posts a status about how sad she is. It's like I'm laughing at how sad she is. And I think that's beautiful, you know?
Mm-hmm.
All right, my
We're
hot
not all
take didn't go so
monsters
well.
like Albert.
I don't know. When I send the heart reaction to like a tragedy, I'm usually just meaning I'm just so happy that my life is going better than yours.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I
it's just
agree.
a weird thing. Like, I'll just do the
Well,
like,
what would be better? The angry react?
just a like.
A like is even worse.
I like that you're
I like
this.
Any affection,
Dumb.
you're just coming over the sociopath. You send a
It's like
love signal, which shows like when Vaughn died, everybody posted up all that shit. You put like a love thing to show that you love that person. You know what I mean? I don't like when people do like that shit.
A like is a bare minimum. It's like I read this, so
Yeah,
thumbs
exactly.
up. No, you got to send the love all the time. Heart on
The
the
like
love.
used to be all it was. To be fair, I understand the like because the like was all it was for a long time. So if you just like a status, that just means you're out of touch.
Right.
God damn.
I like when
Catch
old
the fuck
people.
up.
I like when old people make a status and they type "is loving life" or "is at the mall," like because of how Facebook used to be, and you can tell they were old because I don't even remember when Facebook worked like that.
Yeah, my Facebook memories have a bunch of Facebook posts like that are like that, like is
Mhm.
whatever, and I'm just like I can't even fucking share these because I'm embarrassed for myself.
Yeah, Sarah is ordering a pizza.
Mhm.
So stupid.
And also 90% of my
I have
Facebook
a
memories
question
are
for
just me
Travis.
wasted at the Oasis.
What's your question, Albert?
Travis, how are you? You're looking good.
Oh, Albert, you should show
Thank you,
Travis
Albert.
some of your fancy Zoom magic tricks.
Oh yeah, wait, I have a
Travis
magic.
hasn't been in a Zoom call with you yet.
Okay,
Yeah,
this is crazy. So the other day
What happened in Durham?
I had a ball of fabric, or no, it's a magical ball, and I gave it a bunch of acid, and now this is what it looks like. Wait. Ah! What's happening? It's crazy. Ooh. 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 Anyways, look at this fucking crazy thing that's happening. I'm fucking crazy. Woo. Woo.
Albert, you need a new career as a Zoom magician.
Albert,
one's doing it yet.
I also heard that you can bring comedy back from the grave.
I can bring comedy back from the grave. Hey, Chris, act like you're comedy and die.
No, let that sit there. Let that sit.
Let it sit.
Yeah, let it sit. Think about what you just said, you sack of shit.
First of all, act like 7 out of 8 people in the Zoom meeting weren't just laughing. Laughing at that great fucking joke I just made. So don't be like, oh, let it sit like it bombed. It didn't bomb. Like, do you know what bombs are? You know a lot about bombs, don't you? On account of how you
That's racist.
are a news person.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did you play second place at Hubcap this year? Oh, I think not.
Oh, second place. That's like winning, except if you didn't.
It's not. I came first 4 years ago.
Travis, hey, it's like I've always said. First place
Yeah,
matters.
Barnesy.
Second place is bullshit. And
You get Dan in here, and then we can have the
I
boys.
came in fourth.
Mm-hmm.
Me, you, Dan, Scott Companion.
There we go.
That's right. You're in good.
Neil,
Four horsemen.
Neil Mundell.
Was this a roofing competition you entered into?
Landscaping, asshole.
Yeah, get it right. Get his legitimate profession right.
Albert, I thought that there was a way that you could show us like back in time when there was stand-up shows.
Oh yeah, Albert.
I don't think so.
Albert.
Oh, yeah. Hang on a second.
We need
Can you time travel yourself?
I think that he's working on it. I think that we just got to be
You
patient.
getting the old time machine booted up?
I think there's a good friend of mine. A good friend of mine. And listen, we all miss Joseph Harfouche, but I don't miss him because I hold him right here in my heart.
What is that? The Phantom Zone?
No, listen, I don't know if you know this about me, Kyle, but I hold a portal. I hold a portal into the past.
Yeah, how about that?
Now listen, wait. I have a question for you guys. Should I touch his nipple? Should I touch his nipple?
100% yes.
I think you should ask him.
Oh, what do you guys think of that? What do you guys think of me touching?
Oh,
Harfouche. I
Mercy.
miss Mr. Harfouche.
Sorry,
I'm pronouncing that wrong. I believe, and I'm not sure about this, but I'm just getting a message in my headphones. I believe it's pronounced Ron Jeremy. I believe that's how his name's pronounced. Anyways, I'm touching his nipples, and I miss Joe Harfouche as a person.
Yeah. He's one of my mall buddies. We both work in the mall, so we're mall
I've
buddies.
seen him work in the mall, and I miss Joe Harfouche. Honestly, I'm gonna give up on this charade. I miss him as a person. He's a good dude. Also, I don't like that my faces became the main focus. It's very uncomfortable for me. Looking at myself. Yeah, looking at myself as being the main screen. I don't like it.
No, I love it. That mustache. I would look at it all day, every day. It's my Corona obsession.
Honestly, I'd rather look at myself slowly dying than just look at myself normally. So can we
Watch
please
one of your
stop
sets
this?
then.
Sarah, you're in control. Make me stop looking at myself.
I did. I switched it back to gallery.
Thank God.
How did you not see it?
Yeah, I don't know. I was still looking at myself for a little while. I didn't like it. Hey, listen, every time I look at myself, I feel a deep self-loathing. Anyways, you guys all feel the same, probably. I mean, I've seen you.
For sure.
Travis Lindsay's agent.
Yeah.
Except for you, Emma.
Isn't it fun talking through technology when you can tell how poor your friends are based on their internet connection?
Why is mine bad right now?
No, Albert.
Your internet sucks.
I'm not. First of all, you're all comedians. I probably have like at least as much money as you guys do.
Yeah,
like,
my internet.
I don't know. I mean, there's no way I have less money than all of you guys do.
Yeah, no, you're doing all right for yourself, actually. You work for the government.
Are you cutting back on the internet? Is that what's going on?
First of all, I inherited millions of dollars from my father's business. I don't know if you guys did. I tell you guys this. My dad, he owns a company. He owns Bananas. No brand in particular. Ride the lightning. Ride the lightning. Banana.
Oh, you're wearing that shirt.
So this is a shirt. It's merch from Bananas. No brand in particular. Again.
I'll take two, please.
Ride the lightning. Ride the lightning.
Does it come in a women's cut?
Oh, sorry.
I would
Sorry.
take that in a women's cut.
What did you do?
I just exposed my nipples, Kyle.
Best part of my night.
Bananas. No brand in particular.
Oh, it's an Albert nipple.
Yeah.
What? Should we send this?
I love it. That's the way ladies always respond when I take off my clothes. They're like, "Oh, it's an Albert dick."
I had this wild idea to send this Zoom link to like celebrities.
You should.
Well, we got
Why
a
not?
celebrity in our presence.
Whose mic is
Jim
clicking,
Carrey.
like clicking and clacking around?
I
Someone's
thought the
mic.
celebrity was Albert's nipple.
Someone's mic is making a lot of noise.
Yeah, my nipple makes a lot of noise.
Who should we send the Zoom link to? I kind of want to just DM some famous comedians.
Mark Sauvé.
How funny would that be?
That would be bad. It would not be funny.
I'm sorry. To the
Yeah,
first,
I'm with Aleph.
Yeah, I wouldn't.
I agree.
to the
I
first
know I'm
suggestion.
Send it to Mark Stovan. I'd love to not get $50 for this appearance.
Let's
Well,
let's send it to Big Ed from 90 Day Fiance. We'll probably accept it.
What about?
Oh yeah, Big Ed. What about
what-
Norman Somerton? Does anybody know who that guy is?
I don't think
That's a
so.
that's at your mom's
Prefer
house.
Norman
I'm going to send it out to Noam Chomsky. Maybe he can add some class to this debate.
Yeah. What about Bob Hope?
Yes.
What's he up to?
He was murdered bafflingly. I might add.
Honestly, Chris, I also fucks with Noam Chomsky.
I don't know much about him other than
Let's
that.
get together and talk about Noam Chomsky sometime.
That's right.
Who's he?
Might make it on the cover of Yawn magazine.
Who's with us in the chat?
I shouldn't even say it. That's David Tell.
Chat, speak up and give us something to talk about, because my brain is starting to die. I have 3 hours left.
Your brain's starting to die. That reminds me of Chris Aleph's brain.
We have fun doing
I thought you were
Albert.
gonna say the 5G.
I got a question. Is anybody watching that Netflix show Too Hot to Handle, where they can't fuck?
Not
It's
yet.
garbage.
I've
It
seen
is-
3 episodes.
It's like watching hot retarded people. They're all so stupid.
Okay, why are they stupid?
I feel bad. They're unbelievable. Like they're just really hot, but they're just thick as fuck. Like like there's no life behind the eyes. One girl has an Arabic tattoo on her back, and she doesn't know what language it is or what it says. And they give them 12 hours before they tell them they can't fuck, so they get all fucking randy
What's the
and
point
shit.
of the show? What's the
Wait,
how do you
There
win?
is no point.
There is no point?
Yeah, there's a pot. They get $100,000, and every time they like if they can't they can't do anything. They can't kiss, they can't heavy pet, they can't fuck, obviously. So every time they do something, the pot goes down, so they lose money at the end of it.
Wow.
So you can
Would you
lose
like
money
my
for
opinion
everybody.
of the show?
Yes.
Sarah, would you like my opinion of the show?
Yes.
My opinion of the show is that the Irish girl's kind of cute.
The Irish girl's kind of cute. Yeah, I like her.
I thought he said the average girl is kind of cute.
Oh,
Now it's the Irish girl.
Irish girl.
Anyways,
Irish girl.
that wasn't a serious point. Oh,
Yeah.
oh yeah, what are you doing, Emma? Yeah,
Hey,
rock it.
The
Rock it.
Australian guy is the
I
Australian
was
guy,
right
and
down
he's
my hill.
full of special.
Hey, Albert, speaking of the Irish girl, I wish she was here right now.
Look, guys.
Ooh.
Double guns.
Look at this
Only
look.
Albert and Travis would get that.
Good lord.
What's happening?
Emma left her
Somebody's
microwave
smoke
on.
alarm just went off, and I
Let her
really
in the
thought it was
microwave.
mine, and I started freaking out. Honestly, like when that alarm fucking hit.
Hey Albert, smoke alarm. What is Jim Carrey here?
It's okay. Don't freak out, McLovin.
Are we in an airplane?
Look at what I
looking
did to
see-
my shelves.
Wait, hang on a second.
Let's avoid
Jim
Cloverfield.
Carrey,
I'm just showing you what I did to my shelves. Why the fire alarm was just going off.
Is that?
I had this
Oh,
candle
I'm in the
lit,
mask. I'm in the mask.
caught on fire.
What
I'm Jim
happened?
Carrey. I'm wearing the mask.
I'm putting it back down.
You know what I've realized? Zoom calls are not good for someone with ADD. Like Zoom calls with more than 4 people are not good for someone with ADD.
Sorry, I just Cloverfield.
Oh no, don't be sorry. I'm just like I don't know where to focus. There's a lot going on. Travis, what are you cooking these days?
What am I cooking these days? What am I cooking
Some hot jokes.
I'm cooking a lot of stuff. I made Nashville hot chicken not too long ago. That was pretty good.
Wait, say that again. Natural.
Nashville.
Nashville.
Yeah. That was you make like a hot oil sauce that will not make the chicken soggy. It still stays crispy.
Ooh.
That was good. Some stew. I got some stuff coming up. I'm planning on making. I'm gonna do I made Arby's.
You made Arby's? Like
I
curly
made-
fries and.
I didn't do curly fries, but I did the sandwich. Did the beef and cheddar.
Ooh.
And yeah. I don't need to go all the way to Bridgewater.
No. Was it
Sounds
just as
so
good as
but it
Arby's
wouldn't
though?
be the same.
I think I'm gonna order some food right now.
It's dangerous because you don't get diarrhea after you eat it. It's digest way better.
I miss my big beef and cheddar so much.
I don't think I've ever had one of those.
Yeah, that was like the one fast food place that my parents like. They like Wendy's and they liked Arby's, and like in Ontario, there's way more of them. But when I moved here, there's 2 Arby's, and that's it. And you have to drive really far to get to them.
I've
There
never
used to be
had.
one in Bedford.
What was I gonna say? I'd love to try it though, just in honor of the big cat.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Try
Got
some Arby's beef and cheddar.
Yeah, you'll feel really bad about yourself, but it'll be really good.
I always feel bad. Like KFC.
Some Arby's.
KFC is. I love. Ooh, I got another subscriber. Fucking yeah. Did you guys
This
hear
one's for
that
you,
ding?
Travis.
Did that ding come through? Maybe not.
Sir, can I say that I had Arby's recently, and it was just a pirate and a bunch of bees. Arr! Bees! And then the bee attacked me.
That's terrible.
What's your response to that, Sarah?
Damn.
Oh shit.
That was fucking great.
Thank you, Chris. I miss
I'm
you.
proud of everybody involved.
I feel like, yeah, Travis, your Instagram always inspires me to cook.
Yeah. Yeah. No, that's good. It's not a hard thing to do. I like that more people get into it.
I made slow cooker beef stew because of your beef stew.
How'd it turn out?
Pretty good. I don't like slow cookers because it takes so long.
Well, I mean,
I know that's the point, but like, usually when I put food in a thing, I'm like, why isn't it ready now?
yeah. No, patience is key. You gotta-
Patience is key, and I definitely don't have that.
Yeah.
I love a slow cooker because you can just throw a bunch of shit in there and it'll basically taste good unless you've never watched a cooking show in your life.
I actually
I've just like osmosis a bunch of knowledge from like Kitchen Nightmares and like Hell's Kitchen and Master Chef and shit. So I'm like, I can usually figure out how to not ruin my food, but I still hate cooking. So the slow cooker's my jam.
Yeah. I don't know. It's I gotta cook more. What was it that I wanted to make? I wanted to make homemade crunch wraps. And I got pretty close.
Mm-hmm.
I saw that. It was
I
really
want to
good.
recreate the Taco Bell crunch wrap.
Oh, I got Chris. So good.
What just
Oh, you're
happened?
Nothing. He just DM'd me like, oh, nothing. Hold on. I got
What did we miss?
I got a DM from Mark Breslin. He goes, okay, the laughs we have, huh?
What happened?
Nothing. Kyle just DM'd me as like the owner of Yuck Yucks, and all he said was, "You what?" He goes, "You want a spot on ethnic night?"
Sorry, Travis. So you didn't make the cut.
I love Travis's comment, like about RF, Halef, and you.
Oh, that was great.
Is RF still in the chat? Speak up, RF, if you're still in there.
We truly do
Dave
have
says
fun.
he made a brisket in under 3 hours. That sounds pretty good. Brisket's my shit.
Brisket in under 3 hours today.
That's a shit brisket, I guarantee.
A shit brisket.
Yeah.
Well, if you're not gonna smoke it, like that's what else are you gonna do?
It's like I always say, brisket and forget it.
Ooh, I wish I could forget that.
Oh.
Travis, I miss you, buddy. I only talked to you last night, but have you found your jokes have gotten better since then?
No.
Because they were really good then. They don't need to improve.
Progressively worse.
No, I'm just kidding. You stink.
Is anybody writing any new material?
I wrote a great new joke.
Yeah.
Like a bit.
Yeah, and actually, Travis sent me a nice message after my appearance with Sam there, and told me to basically get my shit together and start writing again. So,
Did you really? Like,
yeah, look at nice.
Sam brought up a good point about
In a
journaling,
nice
and
way.
then Travis just kind of hammered that point home. And yeah, no, it's a good. I've been doing it. I've been taking down
There you
notes.
go. Good, buddy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Some
Wait.
some stuff.
That's why I miss my
Chris,
job.
I have a
So
new
much
joke.
time to write
Can
at work.
what's your joke,
Albert,
Albert?
what were you going to say, Ben?
Chris, can I tell you my new joke? It's
Man, you're
not really a
connected.
joke. It's a story.
Okay, go ahead.
But wait, can you hear me? Can you hear me right now?
Should
Now
we
I-
do a Zoom
Okay.
an on the spot Zoom comedy show? No.
Okay, well,
I have a
I'm just
joke
going to do
book,
one
but
joke.
it's a
I'm just
joke
going to do
book.
one joke.
Okay,
It's a
Albert.
brilliant joke.
Albert, you go ahead. What's your
So
new
it's not
joke?
really a joke. It's not really a joke. It's just a story that happened earlier. So earlier, I ate some Greek yogurt. And, well, that's a lie. I didn't really eat any Greek yogurt. It was just regular yogurt. But I dropped it on the floor, and it got all hairy. Like the Greeks. Like the
Like the
hairy
Greeks.
Joke
Greeks.
went over better yesterday when you weren't cutting in and out.
I'm still pretty impressed.
Are you?
Yeah.
I've already done that.
Albert, why Greeks?
Greeks
are famously hairy. Okay.
Oh, okay. I thought you were talking about because I thought you
And
forgot what I was.
Greek, there's no such thing as Turkish yogurt.
Yeah, if there was Turkish yogurt, I would have made a Turkish yogurt joke.
I like that.
But it's
I
not
like
like
that
yogurt.
Durham.
It's kind of like a
Okay, Travis, what you saying?
I like that Durham muted his mic in video when he hasn't said anything for 25 minutes.
I didn't want you to hear me munching on my chips.
You know what? I appreciate that, Durham.
Yeah, you're a true gentleman, Durham.
Durham is named after the things he says and the things he eats.
I was gonna say we can also watch if anyone has any YouTube requests, I can as long as it's not like copyright music. I can play it in screen share. And we can watch some stuff. Like if there's any funny YouTube videos out lately.
I like Brandon and Kyle are famous. They're pretty good. They're newer, they're less known, but you know.
I
Look
already
at
seen
that.
that.
Look what you did, Kyle.
That ain't shit.
Way to go.
These truly are the salad days, aren't they, Travis?
I'm
Give
good
me a
to
food.
head. Oh, I can't.
Just
can't
like
speak
old
in
times,
that.
eh, Travis?
Can,
good to
can
be
I
back
send you
on
some of
top.
my really good TikTok curations? Because I got some good ones there. I don't have any YouTube, but I got some good TikTok.
I'm gonna leave before I have to watch TikTok. So love you all. Thank you so much for
Here's what I'll
having
say about TikTok. They're
me
really
on
not
the
that bad.
stream, Sarah.
No, I
Thanks,
fucking
Emma.
love TikTok.
Thank you for having me on the stream.
Thank you
It's
so
been
much for
fun.
coming on.
Hey, thanks for joining us. We, you know.
Thanks,
Fuck you,
lady.
Kyle.
Love
Bye.
you. Happy birthday.
Happy birthday. I want to know, yeah, what's everyone's thoughts on TikTok? Like, what are you thinking?
It's the best freak show that's existed in a long time. I love it.
Because the thing is with it, you gotta like the things you really like, and it'll show you more of that.
Yeah.
So, like, people who don't like it just aren't interacting with it. And there's actually quite funny stuff on there.
Yeah, I think it really put Kesha on the map worldwide.
And put what on the map?
Kesha.
Kesha.
First hit single.
Is that what you said? Kesha?
Yeah, yeah. Kesha's
Oh,
first
for
hit
fuck's
single is
sake.
TikTok.
She's fun.
Fuck. Oh.
Can I just say that
15-hour live stream.
if Emma's gone, I'm gonna stop participating out of a protest. Hey, solidarity. Hey, Emma, whatever you lesbians are mad about, I'm mad about it too.
Mad about? Oh my gosh. What is there a way to view TikToks on a browser?
I am looking that up right now.
Because actually,
Because like I obviously don't make TikToks, but I like to curate some really good shit.
Travis, did you watch Mark Norman's new YouTube?
No, I haven't watched it yet.
It's damn good.
It's really good.
Yeah, I want to check it out. Yeah, I haven't got around to it yet, but I will.
Yeah, it's really good. And also, if any of you guys have any suggestions for specials I should watch, let me know. On like Netflix or anywhere.
I just watched Tom Henry's 66 Jokes today after it was recommended to me 3 times. That was good.
Nice.
Yeah, it was. Yeah. Tom's he's I like his style.
Is there a way to see that without having Crave? I
Probably
really
not.
like the guy, and I've seen him live before, and he was super funny. But I just want to see it without. I just don't have access to Crave. What am
I
supposed
probably, Albert, if you ever want to, I could probably send you my login so you can watch it.
Can you?
Yeah, I can do that for you.
Hey, listen. Honestly, Chris, all the stuff I said before about loving you was all bullshit, but now I really do.
And
I really do love you because of this.
And Albert, if you still need my login for Pornhub, just let me know.
Hey, listen, I don't need to log into Pornhub. I'm fine with jerking out without being tracked.
Does
But
Pornhub track you? What do you mean?
No, if you want to track it, just follow www.awholebunchofweirdfamilyporn.com.
Oh yeah.
I have alternative debate subjects
Weird
here.
Family porn.
Oh, I'm all about debates. I sent you a
What-
link there.
what
I
are
don't
they?
know if you can share it, but give her a go.
Yeah, Vince
If
has
you want.
suggested most of the things I've been JNO to recently.
What's one of the debate subjects there, sir?
Top sheet or no top sheet?
Oh,
Yeah.
love that.
What does that mean even?
Like,
The fact that you don't know what that means is upsetting.
What's the
Albert, how
top
many sheets are on your bed? Like, can you describe what you have on your bed in terms of sheets?
So I have a mattress cover, which I count as a sheet.
No.
Absolutely.
No,
a
that's
mattress
a
cover.
barrier between your disgustingness and the sheets.
Okay, so I have a mattress cover, and then I have the one that's all elasticy. I have the
Fitted sheet?
elasticy one. Yeah, whatever you just said. I don't know what that means. And then
Fitted
I have another sheet that goes above me, but below the layer of salami.
The layer of salami.
Yeah, salami layer. That's between me and the salami. And above that, I have the fettuccine.
The what?
Fettuccine.
Which is the ultimate layer of pasta.
Oh my gosh, I'm pro top sheet. Pro top sheet.
What is top sheet? Is that like above?
It's the thin sheet underneath your heavier sheets.
Yeah, it's between you
What does
and
that
your
mean?
comforter.
Like,
well, yeah, I have a sheet before my comforter. What am I, some kind of fucking animal?
Yeah,
exactly. They're animals.
exactly. Who don't do that?
Yeah. Well, sometimes I don't. It depends. Like recently, I just slept on top of the barrier level between me and my mattress. Like sometimes you just fucking sleep like an animal. Sometimes I'll sleep in the floor, and I'll be fucking I'll be snarling for food. I'll be snarling for my next meal in the corner.
I just feel like I'm a hot sleeper and I'm still pro top sheet. Like it's
Oh, you got it. That's your sweat layer. You don't want to have to like wash your comforter constantly because you were a sweaty bitch.
Yeah, I almost never wash my comforter because of the top sheet, not because I'm a piece of shit.
Also, it's expensive. You got to go to like a special laundromat and shove that bitch in there.
Really? Because I've just always used my own laundry machine.
I have a king size comforter on a queen size bed. Pro tip, but it's a lot of work to clean that thing.
I have a queen size carpenter on a queen size bed. On account of that, that's the size of my bed.
No, bigger comforter, bigger bed, smaller bed. That's like pro life tips number one. You don't have to worry about anybody hogging it if you're sharing the bed with anybody. If
I've
that's
always
a
figured
problem
that
for you.
I have a queen size bed. That the queen size comforter, based on the size of the bed, that a queen size comforter would be correct.
But wouldn't you like
Based
more
on-
comforter?
Based on the size of the bed, and it being the size of the comforter.
But wouldn't more comforter be
You know,
better
I always
so you
figured
could get all snuggly?
that the size of the bed and the size of the comforter would be made to match. Like, let's say I bought a large size T-shirt. I always figured that would fit over a large sized man.
Yes, but you could do
Albert?
better.
That's why, as a large sized man, I always bought large sized T-shirts.
Albert, I'll say this to you, and I've always said this to you. You are the king of beds.
Shannon is here. Shannon.
Hi, Shannon.
Everyone, I miss you all.
Your hair is so adorable.
What?
Your hair.
Thank you.
I love your hair that you cut. I saw that. It looks so
I'm
good.
obsessed with it. It might be like one of the best haircuts I've ever had in my life.
And you did it yourself?
I did. Yeah, I did this.
I have a question, Shannon. Is that what they call a bob and weave?
Oh my god.
I'm gonna need you to bob and weave this Zoom meeting because
No, it looks very nice.
Thank you. I was taking a bath and I was really high and I was like, fuck it, I'm just cutting this off.
Are you pro top sheet?
I actually don't have a top sheet because I sleep hot, but I do have a duvet cover that I wash like it's a top sheet.
Okay.
So like I wash it once a week, so it's with the rest of my bed.
Bamboo sheets. That's what I use.
Oh, I've heard that.
They're cooling. They're cooling.
Yeah?
For the shit.
I
And
love
they're-
bamboo sheets. I think
I
bamboo.
need new sheets anyway, so I should get some.
They're cheaper at
Yeah.
Winners too. You can get them like way cheaper at
Oh,
Winners
I
than you
get
can
all
at
my
Winners.
bed sheets at Winners.
Oh,
Totally.
I fucking love Winners.
Yeah, hell yeah. I love
I
Winners.
would give it
miss
everything.
Winners.
I heard Micmac Winners is opening like in like a couple days, and I just want to walk around Winners for so long.
Oh.
I
I
don't
mean-
want to go, but I do.
Buying sheets is great, especially when you're a piece of garbage like me and don't want to wash them. They just buy new ones, you know.
Albert, what did you hold up?
Oh, this is my
Winners
I have a Winners brand. So my audio stuff is all Winners brand. I have Winners.
Oh,
Wow. That's fantastic.
I'm all about Winners. Hey, listen, a lot of people use Losers brand audio, not me.
Losers brand.
Losers brand.
Not about Winners. I remember the first time I saw Winners HomeSense, and I was like, "Oh, you guys won the HomeSense award. Good for you."
They moved the fucking HomeSense out into Dartmouth Crossing. I'm so pissed.
I saw that.
Really? Where is
Yeah.
HomeSense? I'm all about Dartmouth Crossing because that's close to where I work, and they have a Thai place, and I love.
It's so far
Thais.
out of my way, and like you can't bus there very easily. Really, like it's a whole trip instead of going to Micmac anyway. Micmac's easy.
I've been
Micmac
busing
is a
all
straight
over.
line, but Dartmouth Crossing, to get to anything, you're driving in a pretzel.
Yeah.
I could bus anywhere.
Why would you want to?
Yeah.
I could bus.
Yeah.
I could bus right now.
I haven't been on a bus since lockdown.
Jesus Christ.
Buses are gross.
I feel like I'm about to bus right now.
Remember when COVID first started and HRM was like, we're going to start washing the buses down every night. And we were like, you're not doing that already?
Wait,
I don't. I absolutely believe it because they're so disgusting. Like those ones where the seats face each other and like you can see where people put their feet up, and it's just covered in
Ew. That's also just
People
no.
who put their
Don't do that.
feet up on a
Don't do
bus
that.
are so
Yeah.
fucking gross.
I
so
tell
many
them.
people do that. So many people will put their feet up on a bus. And it's like your feet for sure touch the ground. Do you know how
Which
dirty the ground
Reminds
is?
me,
And then they do it in the rain, so they're wet and all gross.
Wet.
that reminds me
Fucking
for everyone to
dirty.
stay tuned for the video version of Mitch Tusnard's episode.
Ah.
I can't wait to see it. Do you know what really makes the ground wet is
Right punching
sitting
us.
on it.
I came
It
here to
wasn't-
support you.
Yeah.
It was raining inside that day.
Ew,
Am I right, Sarah?
stop it.
Oh yeah, I almost forgot.
There's
about
also
that.
a part where he puts his feet up by the webcam. Do you remember that part, Albert?
He is a literal toddler.
Yeah.
Hey, but I have a question for you, Sarah. What happens if you pee really loudly next to your microphone? Is that okay?
That's fine. It's whatever.
You know, I love Mitch, and I that was a lot of fun. But there was a couple of times when it was like, "Hey, Mitch, really?" You know, a couple of times when you would say to Mitch, "Hey, Mitch, really?"
Really?
He's such a
Really?
baby. He's such
I
a
love
baby.
Mitch, but you might say to Mitch, "Hey, Mitch, really?"
Question:
Really?
What does Mark Breslin look like?
Who's
He's the,
A gremlin.
he's the owner of Yuck Yucks, right? Owner of Yuck Yucks.
Why don't you screen share for us a picture? Look him up and give
Look him
us
up.
all.
Canadian
it's,
entrepreneur. Hang
Yeah,
on
you've actually got like an order of
Ew. No, bad.
Oh man, I can't
Oh.
wait. What
That
is this
is-
background? That's a cool
Yeah,
background.
that's what I would expect the owner of Yucks to look like.
Mark Breslin.
That checks out.
He's all forehead.
Yeah. The hair's not helping to detract from it either. It's just like
No.
a big swoop down the side of it.
Is this him?
He's the There's that.
He does look like a gremlin. You were not kidding. Very gremlin qualities here. Maybe a
He
little
looks like-
gnome.
He looks like one of those guys from 90 Day Fiance.
If you
Is
put
there
a
anywhere
hat
to
on,
still
he's
get
taking
food
the
in
garden.
Dartmouth? Is there anywhere in Dartmouth where I can still get food? Do you guys know about that?
Alexandra's?
I can't get food from Alexander's right now.
Why?
Well, because they're closed.
It's only 12:21.
12:21?
They're normally
Well,
open till 5.
The one in Dartmouth is closed.
What the hell is wrong with you,
Oh.
Dartmouth? Albert, the problem is you're in Dartmouth.
Yeah, that's the problem.
Yeah, I mean maybe,
That's
but
a
like
big problem.
I
Yeah,
want to get
Alan.
some snacks. I haven't had snacks delivered in such a long time.
Okay.
I always thought
Let's
it was
choose
just
Albert's-
willpower.
Let's choose Albert's late night delivery.
I really thought it was me being super responsible, and that's why I haven't been ordering snacks at night. If I had known it was because I couldn't get snacks at night, I don't know what I would have done.
What's open late in Dartmouth?
Yeah, what's open late in Dartmouth?
Nothing.
Is it nothing?
I got honestly, I downloaded Uber Eats, and Uber Eats said we're out of fucking choices for your area.
If it's after midnight, you skip the dishes. Don't use Uber Eats. Uber Eats tends to shut down around 12 or 1, at least where I am. But Skip the Dishes has places that go till 3.
Okay. Now, last time I tried to use Skip the Dishes, it didn't work. It said, "Hey, sounds like you need to skip."
I'm not helping you
gross
anymore.
food.
No. Vicky, I love your hair colors. That green is really pretty. You look like a mermaid.
Oh, thank you so much.
I'm
It
obsessed.
took so much fucking work.
I bet it did, but it
2
turned out
hours.
orange.
Yeah, 2 hours. But I've never done it before, and I'm
Really?
pretty proud of
I
myself.
would never have guessed that.
Like I've done like just one color before, but 3.
It's so cute. I love it.
I wish I
It
was
seemed like you dyed
so
your hair
bored.
for 1,000 colors.
There's a lot going on. Like the teal cake everywhere. Whatever. It's fine.
I wish I was cool enough to
I
dye
was
my
just-
hair a crazy color.
Love it.
It looks
I've been
nice.
wanting to for I've been wanting to for so long, but I just was sitting around and I kept going like to shoppers and stuff and staring at the dye, and I'm like, I won't do it. I'm not gonna do like depression hair. No, I gave
But
in.
it's so
I gave in until I did it. It was a lot of fun. And I'm gonna keep it going. Like I'll go back to red probably by the fall, but I'm gonna keep it rolling for a bit.
Something's got to be open in Dartmouth there, Albert.
I really want to get some food,
Hey,
honestly.
Chris, did you you said you dyed your hair recently, hey?
Yeah, I did, Kyle.
Do you what color did you dye it?
I dyed it. Hold on. What do you want me to say here?
I'm not. I gave you the.
Ooh, that sucks. I don't know what that. I've never seen that. I don't know what that one is.
I'm so goddamn mad. I'm gonna have to just like eat food.
That you
I
already
might,
own in your house.
I might eat a bagel.
Well,
I might just go make a bagel right now.
That's a good choice, though.
You're so
Man.
pissed off.
Butter
about
the
it.
living shit out of it.
I
Wait,
hate.
did he say bagel?
I hate mad eating. It's the worst.
Mad eating.
Like when you're.
It's like, that was way too loud, by the way. I live in an apartment building. Excuse
me.
Just knocked the damn chair over you.
I
You
was
oaf.
screaming and throwing my chair around. Unacceptable. I'm sorry.
I thought you were telling
Listen, I can do better. I can do better, guys.
Can ya?
No, I mean probably not.
I believe in you, Albert. Absolutely.
Sarah, your boobs are like encrusted in jewels.
They are.
It's pretty. It's really pretty. It's very shiny.
They are.
I want it so
encrusted.
bad.
It's
Although
not
I bought
comfortable. I can't wait.
Oh,
to
it
take
does
off.
not look comfortable, but it looks gorgeous.
Yeah.
Oh man, Chris, can you do a James Bond villain spin around?
Dun,
Okay, I can do that.
dun.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's dramatic.
Oh,
Alright.
Chris.
Walk in and say something, Kyle.
What's that?
Say something like a line. Like you walk in.
Okay, I can do this. Halef, I finally got you.
I've been expecting you, Mr. Barnett. And scene. There you go.
Now kiss.
Look at that. Kyle, we did it.
We sure
If
did.
the comedy thing doesn't work out, maybe we got like a career in acting.
Yeah, like you can stop acting like a damn fool all the time.
That
Boom, baba booey.
to this day is one of the hardest you ever made me laugh. That fucking thing.
What happened? Oh, when I
Kyle, he one time on Facebook like posted like New York Film Academy posted up this thing where it's just like tag somebody who you think should join this class or something like that. And then Kyle tagged my name and then he goes, yeah, maybe you should take this class at New York Film Academy so maybe you can learn not to act like such a damn fool. And
man, I sure get the good I sure get the good ones, eh? I really got your goat.
It's just like it's just some good-natured ribbing.
So, I saw a message
do.
in the group chat that I couldn't read the full details of it, and it was along the lines of Sam. We were just on a Zoom call last night, and I had to get to bed, so I made who did I make host? Brittany Campbell. I gave her hosting duties, and they kept hanging out. And I guess Sam fell asleep for 30 minutes, and then woke up to a Zoom call of Mitch and Scott McLean.
What kind of hellish nightmare?
Just talking.
That sounds awful.
Can you imagine waking up from a nap and hearing Scott and Albert, of all people, talking in a kitchen?
I would assume I'm gonna die in the next 5 minutes. Well, no, I'm gonna get captured. I'm gonna die in the next 48 hours.
Oh my gosh! I wonder if Scott is still up.
Don't check.
I hope not. I hope Scott's sitting in an empty kitchen looking at 2 spoons not being used, wondering how he fucked it up again.
That's a callback to our musical performance where his girlfriend played the spoons with him.
Aw, she's so awesome. He does not deserve her.
Okay.
She's
Oh,
so
Travis, you'll
sweet.
appreciate this. Shannon, do your impression of your face when at my birthday dinner you found out, because I just invited Lauren to my birthday dinner. Because I just want to have a girl's birthday night, and I wasn't there at the time, but Shannon said, I'm Scott's girlfriend. And
Excuse me, I certainly never said that.
Oh,
You
sorry.
mentioned it.
I'm very sleep deprived and tired.
No, I know you are. How many
Lauren
Red Bulls have
said,
you had?
hi, I'm Scott's girlfriend.
No. First, we all just started talking in general for a long time. So I started, like, she was really cool and really bright and really funny. And then we started getting to, how do you know Sarah? Because there were the 3 of us, and we had never met before while we waited for Sarah. And so your friend Adrian told me how you guys met. And then we turned to Lauren, and Lauren was like, you knew Scott McLean? And I was like, yes, because like, where was this going? And then she was like, yeah, I'm Scott McLean. I'm dating him. Like, I'm seeing him. I live with him. I'm his girlfriend. And I just looked at her and I was just like, and then I put my hand on her shoulder and I just went, why? I was like, you're clearly intelligent and beautiful and a catch. Like, why?
She works in stem cells. Like, she saves lives.
She's amazing. And then she was like, he's just a really great guy. But she, like, the first words out of her mouth, though, was actually like something like, I know, I understand your confusion, but he's actually not that bad when he's just, when it's us. And I was like, okay. They seem happy. That's all that matters.
I actually love them together.
True.
She's a doll. Like, I really, really like her a lot. She's a really good person.
Yeah.
Something to add there, Chris?
People in happy relationships.
Me and Chris are like, yeah, we're terrible people. That's why we're alone.
Okay with that? I have a hedgehog. I'm not alone. I have a friend.
It's not the same. Like having a pet helps, but it's not the same as like in-person company.
Overrated.
Like Robbie's the first guy. Like Robbie, you guys might not have seen it, but Robbie came in through my balcony.
Oh, I saw that.
Yeah, I saw that. It was great.
And I told him to stay 6 feet away, and he got offended because he hasn't been social distancing, and I have been obeying the rules because I'm a good citizen.
Yes, you are. When you're
Because
doing it,
Chris
I've been preaching to people.
Can you give an update on where we stand with COVID-19?
It's interesting you bring that up. The COVID-19, the current numbers are 1,049 confirmed cases, 969 recoveries, 58 deaths, 52 at Northwood. There are currently 22 active cases in Nova Scotia, down 7 from yesterday.
It's fucking dark walking by Northwood because there's always like
I bet
shit ready to take people out. I was walking down there one night when I couldn't sleep, and there was just like shit lined up to take all the people out. And it's just like they got fucking ravaged.
Hope I
Everyone
die
else-
before I'm in a long-term care facility.
I want to be in like a good one where there's like all the women and there's like not a lot of men, and you just fuck like crazy and be great. That would be me. Like if I make it that far, what else you got to lose?
I want to get an update on what Albert made as a snack. Can you?
Albert, was it a sandwich? 'Cause
Can
it
you
looked
show
delicious.
everybody and tell us what you made?
Show and tell.
Show and
Snack
tell.
edition. Show and tell snack edition. Oh, I think he's frozen.
There's a bagel sandwich.
Ooh.
Oh.
Bagel sandwich. I'm very excited about it.
I noticed you're a bagel and not a bagel, Bella.
Bagel is right.
Hey, Albert, you got something on your mustache.
I alternate. I'm from everywhere, so I just bagel or bagel. It's
bagel.
I can't.
I go to Tim Hortons, of course. You know me. I love Tim Hortons, and I storm up to the counter and I go, give me a bagel, please. And then,
Albert, are you wearing cream cheese in your mustache?
No, his mustache is wearing cream cheese.
I know what you're talking about.
I mean,
his internet connection's dying too.
yeah. I assume he's moisturizing it. I hope he cleans it out later, but he's just gonna suck on it while he falls asleep.
I hope he does.
Oh my. I really miss home cooking. I want a good home cooked meal.
Home cooking.
You cook lots of nice things, though.
Yeah, but it's not as good when you have to make it yourself. And have to It's not as good when you have to cook it yourself and clean up the mess yourself.
Oh, I had a debate.
Also, nobody puts in the right amount of fat and salt for themselves because it's a ludicrous amount for both of those things for food to taste really good.
Garlic too, so much garlic.
Yes.
I get that like big jugs of like garlic puree from the international aisle at Walmart. That's my shit. Garlic and ginger, this fucking big.
Garlic puree?
Yeah. It's like it's already like pureed up, all fucking whatever. You find it in the international aisle. You can find the little bottles in like regular aisles, and they're like $3.99. Or you can go to the international aisle and get like a bottle that's this big for like $2.99.
I think. Oh, okay. Is it just minced garlic?
Yeah, it's just like minced garlic. All fucking, like, yeah, it's all done for you. So you just like spoon it up, slap it in the pan. You don't have to worry about fucking with cloves and shit. I always have garlic and I always have ginger. Good to go.
I've been using garlic Purell lately.
Garlic Purell.
Thank you, Albert. Thank you for enjoying your life, buddy.
That'll get you the Italian ladies, won't it?
Salt donut.
Yeah, Chris, you're Italian, right? I like that reaction.
Dave Sears wrote salt donut.
Is that a thing?
Donuts.
Do people make those? It sounds like it could be a culinary thing.
Yeah.
I do love the sweet and the salty, like those like
the
Now,
bacon
I gotta say,
donuts.
Chris, have you ever had a Hertz donut?
A Hertz?
How are you even going to finish that?
Hertz donut.
Oh, I lost my hair.
No, Chris, have you ever had a Hertz
You're cutting it out there, buddy. I can barely
Hertz
hear you.
donut?
Say it again.
Doesn't it hurt? Hertz donut. Don't it hurt?
Oh, I get it. Oh god.
It hurts, don't it?
Did you read that in Brandon's joke book he dropped off? We did our edition of jokes, and I forgot how fantastic this book is.
Oh my gosh!
No, they were terrible. Burn that
Do you
thing.
guys have any of your old joke books? Old
No.
joke.
All
Yes.
mine. I keep everything
Travis,
I've
do you?
done.
Yeah.
Oh, I do.
Oh my
I
god, I
don't-
would love to
um,
like just glimpse into those.
Wait, Sarah, can I tell you an old joke I wrote?
How old is it?
How old is it?
It's like 2 or 3 years ago.
Jesus Christ.
Go ahead.
It's before I started. Can I tell you guys?
Yeah.
Let's hear it.
Okay.
Keep in mind you have Travis Lindsay here.
Okay. So I had some Greek yogurt earlier today. Now I guess originally it was actually regular yogurt, but I dropped it on the floor and it got all hairy.
Albert, my sound cut out. Can you say that again?
What do you think? You're fucking Tim Norton now? Because I'm a
God
piece of
damn
shit.
it.
Doesn't mean I'm gonna fall for it.
I fucking do it.
I got all my old stuff. I got my old books. I got my stat list books.
Oh,
I got Yuck Yucks lineups. I got my cheat sheets that I do. I keep it all.
Travis, you know I listen to fucking Opie and Anthony while I'm playing.
Yeah, I know. I wasn't thinking.
How'd you think?
You know
what? How'd you think I was gonna fall for that?
And that's your problem. And that's your problem, Travis.
Yeah.
You weren't thinking.
I wasn't thinking. It's my problem.
I only got introduced to that Anthony guy through Joe Rogan.
Oh, Anthony Cumia. Yeah, he's interesting. Yeah, Travis. I mean,
Yeah, Travis sent me along because I posted a clip and you sent me that message about how fucked up his life has been.
Yeah, and he's pretty fucked up himself.
There's
Yeah.
a couple of different ways that Travis would become introduced to Anthony Cumia, but none of them would be a handshake.
No.
The thing about Anthony too is it sucks because he is so goddamn funny and good with Jimmy, like so quick.
Yeah.
But he's just a piece of garbage as a human being.
Okay, what?
Yeah.
How is he
That's
garbage?
the problem.
Oh, he's a
Doesn't
racist.
like black people.
He's just a
He
racist.
doesn't like black people, and that's it. He only liked Patrice. Like he thought he wasn't racist because he had it like literally just one black friend, and he thought that was enough. But it's like it's not enough, Anthony.
Isn't it though?
You just like this one guy. You just like one guy. Like,
But yeah,
still a bad person.
he's pretty. I mean, he got fired because of a tweet storm he did on an incident where he got in a competition with this black woman, and then he started going off on black people on Twitter, and that's why he got fired from the radio show.
And that wasn't even that bad, honestly.
Yeah, compared to like what he was doing on the show.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So how do
The guy is hilarious, but like, yeah, he's kind of a piece of shit.
Interesting.
What are we talking about?
Anthony what's his last name?
Cumia.
Don't know him.
Comedian.
You know, it's funny. It used to be a Kyle and Scotter podcast, and then Scott said some racist shit on Facebook, and now that's why it's Kyle and Brandon podcast now.
Kyle and Brandon are podcast.
I didn't know that.
And yeah, it used to be Scott and Kyle podcast. Scott Bell.
Now is it?
Scott
Is it
Belford.
correct? Now,
he went.
Scott Compania.
That's my Scott Belford impression.
Wait.
Did you see that, Travis?
No.
Do it again.
Sorry.
Okay. So it's all good. It's my Scott Belford impression.
That's pretty good.
I loved when Claire posted her impression of Scott
You gotta do a little laugh too.
because it looked just like Scott doing it when she did it.
That's hilarious.
Now, Scott was telling me recently that a lot of kids are bleaching their assholes. They're unbleaching their assholes. Anyways, Sarah, how do you feel about this?
Unbleaching?
or bleaching. I can't remember exactly. It was one of the, how do you
Anal
feel about this, Sarah? Anal blackening. Yeah, how do you feel about this, Sarah?
I mean, if stuff's being done down there, maybe.
So maybe anal blackening is cool.
I don't know. I don't have an opinion.
I had a debate topic I actually meant to talk about earlier. This is real. This is not a
Okay,
bit.
what is it?
It's not a bit. Okay.
Sounds like it's probably a bit.
Yeah, this
Kyle.
definitely
Go ahead.
doesn't sound like
It's
a
not a-
bit. No
Why do
lead
I-
up here.
What do I have to feel like I can't preface of whether or not something's a bit or not?
I have a question.
the-
Is it a bit?
yeah. No.
Oh, it's not. Okay, go ahead.
No, but now I'm on the spot. What was it? Oh, the phrase working on versus the phrase cooking up.
Oh, okay. I kind of like. I'm picking up what you're putting down.
Go ahead.
Yeah, thank you. They don't
So
give they don't give hubcap awards out for nothing to nobody for nothing. Hey there, T-Lens.
I'm here.
Cool. I was just resting my eyes.
I very much enjoyed Travis, you and Dan.
Oh, yeah.
Sarah, your segment was awesome.
That was really fun.
That was so much fun.
That was good,
I want
Trav.
to see
Thanks for coming
more
on.
of the. I want to see more of the blackmail phone footage for sure. Like you need your own
There's
Instagram.
so
Wait,
much stuff.
I bet.
I have a question, Vicky. When you said blackmail phone, are you being racist?
No, that's oops, wait. Yeah, it's got all the old shit on it, I believe.
Travis,
If I
I just
podcast.
tell it a regular phone. I just say, hey, it's a regular phone.
I call it colored.
A colored phone.
It's a
Travis.
And I never put it in the same pocket as my wallet.
I put my phone in there. Racism.
Fun.
No, I want to see more of that shit. So good. Like,
It made me.
Oh, absolutely.
It made
Travis-
me think, Travis, because Andrew's family keeps reaching out to me to be like, can you send? They wanted me to send the full files of his
Yeah.
YouTube versions of his episodes with me, and I was like, I don't mind
Yeah.
sending them, but you're gonna see stuff. You're gonna hear and see stuff.
Yeah, that
We
Yeah.
talked on the podcasts about his relationship, non-close relationship with his family, and
yeah.
I don't know. It feels weird for me sending that. I still haven't sent it, but it feels
Yeah.
weird.
I'm sure you can find a couple clips that are.
I could probably maybe I'll send them clips rather than the
Yeah.
full
Edit it
files.
down.
Yeah, just send them clips of when Andrew would praise me. Just do that.
Cause
It's a reel
Wow.
of good.
What do you mean?
That could be like a TikTok.
A 2
This
second.
is a solid 8 seconds of video. Yeah. Anyways, Travis, Travis, I have a question for you. How would today's video compare with your video yesterday? Would you say that was more fun, or just as much fun, or twice as much fun, or 5 times as much fun?
I would say less echo.
Hmm.
I don't know what you're talking about.
see, the good thing about non-Instagram live is that you
just
can
gonna
go on your phone on
Do
this
you
one.
mean it was more fun yesterday?
So
that
they
was
were
my
both fun.
fucking
Both very different.
headphones. I feel so bad.
So what was the issue with the headphones?
Yeah, that was my headphones, though, Travis. I'm a piece of shit. I don't know. My headphones cause that echo. And we have fucking excellent comedian Travis on here spitting mad truth, And that's how I say it. That's
The
how I
church
say it
of
for
common
anyone,
sense, baby.
If I had
That's
a
it.
white guest, I'd say they were spitting mad truth. If I have Travis on, I'd say they were spitting mad truth.
Yeah, just plow through what Albert just said there.
It's
Yeah,
just weird because it wasn't your voice that was echoey. It was your guest's voice.
Yeah, my headphones are fucked, apparently. I don't know what they keep doing.
You'd think if it was on your end, your voice would have the echo.
Yeah, what my headphones keep doing is ruining the podcast. That's my
there's-
headphones rule. I paid $100 and God knows how many dollars, but it was more than $100 for this pair of headphones. To let them ruin all of my podcasts. That's how I feel, and it's so upsetting because Travis was fucking killing it, and Matt has been up there doing his best for weeks.
Maybe it's not your.
I'm sure he's not been killing it like Travis was, but Matt was doing his best.
I'm sure it's probably just Instagram's like interface or whatever.
Could be, but my headphones fucking stink.
Did you try
his
it? Did you
headphones
fix
weren't-
the issue?
You
No,
got
it was definitely the headphones. We tried it at the end of the episode.
When I unplugged my headphones, the issue didn't happen. So it just
Whoa.
fucking
Well, you're gonna have you're gonna have an even better show going forward.
I guess, but like it's so upsetting that was the problem. Like that sucks that it was my fucking headphones. Like who would have thought? You know what I mean? Like my headphones worked fine. It's just upsetting to me that I was the problem. I like to think that Matt was the problem, and then the whole time I was the problem. I don't know, and also like, you know, Chris Leff really sucks.
Albert, I'm not gonna send you that Crave password. Go fuck yourself.
No, I'm just kidding. I love you, buddy. I miss you. I miss
you because you have a funny way of showing it. How about?
Okay, well, the funny way that I'd show it to you if we were one-on-one right now is I'd whip out my cock right now.
My favorite thing is how
I'd
you
make
say
you
cock.
look at it.
Christ.
I'd make you look at it, Chris.
We're down to 7 viewers. Then we know we're on.
See, I'm showing on my end 16 people.
Yeah. No,
Oh, maybe
Albert's
my
love
internet
language is
sucks. I
hack.
don't know.
It can't just be Dave Sears in here. Dave Sears keeps typing.
I'll
But
be
it
honest.
says
One of the
six-
viewers. I'll be honest. One of the viewers is just my TV on mute.
Okay.
Yeah, I have my laptop viewing it.
Yeah, I've
Even
got
still,
myself
that's-
on mute as well.
Even still, that's about half. So there's more than there's about half.
Yeah.
Probably 6 or 7 people. Show
And
yourselves.
You know,
type
they
to me.
say if you just make one person laugh, you did your job.
God, then you're unemployed, Chrissy.
Yeah, I quit comedy. I'm not doing it for a while now. I decided, you know what? I'll take a 4-month, 5-month break on my own terms, my own, take a sabbatical.
Kathleen
Pull a Jeff-
McGee did
pull a
actually
Jeff Toth.
did a show. Like, she got on stage recently, and she said that she forgot all her material.
Yeah,
That's probably bound to happen.
That's my
Travis.
biggest terror.
Yes.
Can we see your full shirt? What's on it?
Yes. It's about time someone brought up my fucking awesome home improvement. Very old.
Man with tool.
Yes, and it says caution, man with tool, because we don't know what we're doing. Call.
I have a question for you, Travis, also. Travis, I have a second question for you.
Yeah.
Travis, what do you think of my goofy socks? Do you think
I
they're
know-
wild?
I think that you don't know anything about goofy socks, Albert.
They look like white guys. They look like classic white guy Walmart socks.
Hey,
These socks cost $1,000, Vicky. Who's an idiot now?
Albert, do you
Ew,
like
for buying shitty socks.
You know what's scary is that somebody's gonna screenshot Albert with his feet up in the air like that and jerk off to it later.
Oh yeah, that's on several subreddits by now.
Oh my
Chris,
god!
when you say somebody, do you mean yourself? And also, all you had to do was ask. I would have taken a picture.
What's
and I-
that?
Albert, that's my Obama socks.
Nice.
Oh, hey Sarah, Dave Sears is trying to get in and chat too, apparently.
Okay.
So I'm
That
telling
sounds
you.
like business as usual.